Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Well, hello and welcome to Hobbymaker. It's Saturday afternoon and we are ready for a massive... Saturday.
Yes,
yeah,
that's it. One, yeah.
Do you know what? I'm so glad you just did that because that's how we used to start our Saturday night show on Lifestyle. So yes, this is why we get along so well.
Bring it all back for you.
Bring it all back to you.
Well, I wasn't supposed to be here today. Well, we've had we had to have a bit of a flip around. Really.
A bit of a flip around.
Yeah,
well, I'm very glad you have because you've brought everything and it's a massive sale. You're bringing all the
we've got a great sale for the viewers today. So if you see and you like, you need to get it in your basket and check it out because they are very limited stocks on some of them.
Mega. 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock for Paper Dynamics today. And honestly, it's incredible. Massive deals, 1 day only. You're going to be absolutely delighted you're here. If you don't know Keith, this is Keith from Paper Dynamics and Rosie Wells. It's wonderful to be here with you. And we've got our tremendous team all here as well. Yes, here we go. Here we are. Look, we've got the Ted gives a big wave. There's Ted. We've got Paul in there as well. We've got Paul in the gallery. We've got Kat in the gallery as well. And Alex is around somewhere as well. He'll be back in a minute as well. So yes, we're all here to have lots of fun and to give lots and lots of deals. So we're going to start. I still can't actually believe what you've... I mean, this is a bit of a Kickstarter deal.
Yes, yeah. Just to show you the value of what we're going to be bringing for you today is we've got this little beauty for you today, Rosie. Yeah. Now, obviously, you know, I've been in the paper industry for a long, long time. And from time to time, we do get leftovers that stack up a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of the other. If you would like a little bit of a pick and mix,
I like a
this is the one for you. But it's at the bargain bucket price.
Okay.
And
really
when it's gone because designs and patterns will vary. Ooh. But you're guaranteed to get 40 sheets
Yeah, sorry, I've just seen the baby
Oh, you're
penguins.
guaranteed to get 40 sheets, and basically at the price that it is today, it's affordable for everybody. So if you like to have something in your craft room that's a little bit different, there's some metallics in there, there's some inserts in there, there are some topper elements in there, there are some really pretty backgrounds from various collections that we've done over the years, all included in with the set there, Rosie. It really is a wonderful little bit of a pick and mix with there. You've got textures in there, which are really great, which is what you're seeing on your screen now, is the lovely little textures. They're going to be included in with the set as well.
Right, this deal is going to be... Sorry, Keith, my darling.
Yes, Dad.
I'm just cutting... We're so excited about this. Kat can barely contain herself in the gallery.
Let's go for it.
Right, we're going to put a minute clock on screen.
Yes.
Okay. So we will in a minute have a minute clock on screen, and we're going to bring in the start price.
Yes.
Now, I think everybody watching is going to think our start price is our finishing price. They're going to think it's the price because it's absolutely brilliant. So what I'd like to just say to you at home now, we've got 51 seconds. Dial now. You know Hobby Maker, you know Keith, you know Paper Dynamics, you know the deals are always amazing anyway. You know you only pay 1p&p. This deal is going to completely floor you. It's just completely bonkers. So you need to speed in on those phone lines as quickly as you can. Yeah. Make sure you're dialing as quickly as you can because honestly you will not believe it. And we are limited on this, aren't we?
Yeah, well, we've put together a few. We've got a 3-digit numbers worth, so it's not exactly like 5 or 10. We have got a little bit of a quantity, but you're going to have to be quick because these days, Rosie, there are so many viewers watching the show now.
Well, this is
it's unbelievable. We've gone from a year ago where we started with very, very few viewers, and now there's a whole army of people out there.
Exactly. So it's not unusual. Yay, Hobby Maker, that's it. So it's not unusual for a couple of hundred to fly out the door in a matter of a moment.
Yeah, for sure. 3,
so,
2, 1.
Oh, I like your countdown. That's good. Now, just remember, this is the first price. Yeah, that deal is extraordinary. And this is the thing. Dial right now. Leslie's already checked out. Marilyn's in. Diane's in. Crafter in Hertfordshire. Crafter in Bristol. This is not your closing price. Now, everybody pays the final price, okay?
£5 for 40 sheets, Rosie. That is a bargain. It's a good price. Price of paper is what it is. They're all A4 in sheet size. But for £5, it's a bargain. But we're not going to stop there. We're going to make this affordable for everybody. So if you're new to crafting, or maybe you just want to dabble a little bit of a toe in there, then you can, take advantage of this.
Absolutely. And you are allowed to buy multiples, aren't you, Keith? So if you'd like to go for 2 packs, 3 packs, 4 packs, 5...
Sounds like a famous dog, doesn't it, really?
Yes. Now, we're already at just 12p per sheet, which I think you'll agree, when you're looking at some of these gorgeous designs, the prints, the textures...
Metallics in there as well, Rosie, a little bit of gold, a bit of silver in there as well. Ooh. A real eclectic pick and mix. If you like that little thing, if you're one of those people that likes to go in and see a bag, there's a random pick and mix there, I'll have it because it's at a bargain price, then this is for you. 12p a sheet at £5.
We've got a scuba diving gnome going on here. I'm loving this. This is and he's got his camera, he's got his bucket and stage.
And you can just fussy cut those out, can't you, and have a lot of fun with those.
Brilliant. There's just so much in here. Oh, look, there's his garden and all. Yeah. So every single one's different, isn't it?
Everyone's different. All 40 sheets are different. The only thing really being is because obviously it was made up of all of the bits that we've got left from various things that we've done in the past. You're going to get a really good representation. We're not just going to show you this and send you this. That would not be fair. So we're showing you this. It's just that whereas you might have a piece of brown card in this one, in yours it might be cream or it might be tan or whatever. So just a little bit of colours in there.
Well, shall we cause mayhem?
Let's go for it,
Shall we
Rosie?
go absolutely crazy and just really get the party started this afternoon? £2.50. What do you get for £2.50?
That's cheaper than the P&P.
You can't buy a pen for £2.50.
That's cheaper than the P&P, isn't it?
It actually is. I mean, we're not obviously, this is not making any, this is ridiculous. It's 6p per sheet. Don't think we've ever done. Kat's brought a lot of cardstock to you here at Hobby Maker. You have as well. I don't think we've ever seen 6p per sheet.
That's the best price that we can get down to, other than giving you it for free. We are virtually giving this to you for free. It is extraordinary. That is exactly the word.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary, really.
I tell you what, we wanted to kickstart the weekend, your Saturday show.
Saturday.
Exactly. So we just wanted to make sure we give you a really brilliant deal. We've got 20% has already gone, okay? 40% is in baskets. This is you've got to check it out to guarantee your place. Look at how many people are multi-buying. Wendy's gone for 4 there. Debbie's gone for 3 sets. Joe and Harriet. Craft has gone for 2. Lois is there. Now, our call centre are incredible, right? They're so wonderful and they're keeping up with you. So do keep, if there's a little wait, don't worry. Okay, you will be answered. And it's free anyway. It's a free number. That's all right, Kat. It's exciting, my darling. Kat said, it's free. Also, I have a question to ask you because, right, Paul, I have just caused Paul, director Paul, to rub his temples because he's so baffled that I did not know this. I would like you to just let us know, what is a screensaver? Why is it called a screensaver? I did not know this.
Can we zoom into that one?
Yeah, that'd be a lovely screensaver,
Can we zoom into that there? Because I think, there you go, there's a screensaver for you. That's a nice screensaver, isn't it?
That is a
Rosie,
really nice.
why is it called a screensaver?
Well, I'm not going to tell you the answer. I want to see if you know. I had no idea. It's baffled my brain. Half the stock has now gone and another 30%. Look, Susan's gone for 4. We've got Patricia's going multi-buying. Everyone's multi-buying. The thing is, do you know what I love about this, Keith, as well? Is, you know, when you make your own choices on stuff and then you have your usual way of doing things.
Yeah.
And I love it when you get a pick and mix.
Yes.
Because it makes you kind of go, oh, actually,
yeah.
I can do this, I can do that.
You can, no, exactly, that's it, Rosie, really. And I just wanted to just pull out 1 or 2 little sheets really to show 1 or 2 little ideas of some things I wanted to see if I could find in here for you. Because, as a for instance, I did see them earlier.
I love the musical notes in here
musical
as well.
notes, because that came from the music and dance collection.
Nice.
We've got denims from the denim and lace collection.
Oh,
there
I like the denim and lace.
Denim and lace in there as well. You might have some of the metallics in various different colours. We're going to show you those in a minute or two.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you've got a rather spectacular deal on your metallics.
Absolutely. And then look, this is what I was looking for, the linen effects. Look at these lovely linen effects, Rosie, in here. They're beautiful, they really are. So you've got the linen effects in there. And I just found randomly 1 or 2 little cards that have been made with the linen effect kind of effect. So, you know, this is the sort of thing that you could be making at home with your linen effect kind of cards in there as well. I mean, I like this one particularly. This is quite... Now, if you like this, you're going to love the next product on there. But look how the linens work with that little product on there as well for you. And just to show you that you may well get a green one as opposed to a blue one, but if you have got a green one, that's the sort of thing that you can use as a lovely backdrop in there. Yeah, absolutely endless, Rosie, for sure. Really is a great little collection.
Listen, if everyone checks out, we've got 3 sets left. So we did say, I mean, it is obviously £2.50. It's a brilliant way to get your order open, to come and try us out, to come and join us, to get your little crafting journey. And start your weekend with a bang, hey, Keith?
Start your weekend with a bang. And now you've paid your P&P. That's it for the day.
Yeah.
For the day.
For
There
the
might be
whole
other
day.
things that I'm going to tempt you with. And you might say, well, I'll have them. And there'll be no P&P because you've already paid the P&P,
already
Rosie.
paid it. It's all sorted. Heather's gone for 2. Phyllis has gone for 4. Julie's gone for 2. Nicole's gone for 3. Rosemary, a fellow Rosemary. Hello, my darling. You've gone for 4 as well.
Rosemary. We love you.
Oh, wow.
There
This
you
is
go.
gorgeous. I didn't know we had a crooner in the studio. This is lovely. Oh, go on, do that again. I like that. We've got Christine there, Heather. Ah, it's very nice. Haven't been sung to for a very long time. David, go. I'm not sure I ever have, actually. Yeah, absolutely.
Telling you. Keep him on his toes.
Absolutely. Oh, look, now that's very savvy. Crafter in Hertfordshire's gone for 6 sets there.
Oh, wow.
I think you're winning at the moment, actually. Very good idea. And so just once again...
Yeah, I mean, you could take these to the craft club, couldn't you, and share them around, really, with your friends and family, for sure. As I say, well, there's patterns in there, you're going to use them all the time. You know, you've got your dots in there, you've got your metallics in there, you've got some really nice patterns, under the water kind of SeaWorld kind of patterns in there. So a bit of everything included in with the set.
It's just gorgeous, really, and really good quality as well. Every single piece of card, very, very good quality, absolutely amazing. Keep on coming through. We are oversubscribed, so what we're going to do is we're going to move on. Hi, Debbie, darling, you all right? Thank you, Keith. I just love watching you, and your items are just perfect. That's Debbie in Kent.
Well, thank you, Debbie.
That's
That's lovely. Debbie in Kent.
Debbie in Kent. Debbie, do you know why a screensaver is called a screensaver, my darling?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Hello, Julie on the Wirral. Hi, Rosie and Keith. Great to see you again, Rosie. You'll have plenty of laughs with Keith. Julie from the Wirral. I used to live on the Wirral, so I'm very... Yeah. So Julie and I have... we've been chatting for a couple of years, haven't we, through Lifestyle. So it's lovely to see you. How are you? You all right? Great to have you here. We are going to have a giggle, aren't we?
We're going to have a giggle.
Kat's going to the Wirral soon.
Is she really?
Yeah, whereabouts on the Wirral are you?
Do you have to have a
Kat?
passport to go there?
No. She's going for a wedding somewhere very nice.
Ooh, in the Wirral.
Ooh, on the Wirral.
I've heard it's quite posh there, you know.
Well, it's like everywhere. There's good bits and not so good bits. And Julie obviously loves in a spectacular bit.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yes.
There we go. Right, now, metallics. You were talking about metallics.
Shall I show you with the card? Shall I show you with the cardstock? Because it's got this wonderful range. If I can reach the thing, we've got the wonderful range with the cardstock.
Gorgeous.
Now, We came across this. We came across this, Rosie, really by accident. This range because it started life off, and I'm just going to grab a sheet from something that we've got else on the show.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you want it, you might want to shop ahead. But you see this. Can you see how luxurious and satin that looks? Now that's a foiled card. It's a foil laminate put over a white base card, and that gave me an idea once. So now our printer, Lynn, a guy called Lynn, yeah, he's been printing for over 35 years. So he knows his stuff a little bit. He can make the machines work. And I said to him, Lynn, do you think we could create that, but in colours? He said, I don't know. We've never done that before. I said, well, let's have a go. So we played around. We got the plates in place, and we played around. And this is what we came up with. Wow. And what we've done is we've literally reciprocated what that is. But this is a metallic ink, so it's a wet ink. So you imagine getting a bottle of pop and tipping it all out. It's a liquid that we've put onto paper. Now you imagine, it's like getting paint and putting the paint onto a piece of paper and getting it completely even from top to bottom, from side to side. No track marks on there, nothing on there, and that's what we've done, Rosie. But not only did we do it in like the copper effect, we then did it in things like the bronzes. Look, so really rich, difficult colours to accomplish. And then we thought, right, well, we've got the bronzes. What about a little bit of the silvers in there as well? Now, this is on a 300 GSM board, so it's a really good quality board. What can you do with this, you say? You can do everything, Rosie. You can emboss with it, you can die cut with it, you can ink it, stamp onto it, use your stairs on inks and stamp onto it as well. We've got the tans in there, so we've got the coppers, we've got the lovely little tangerines in there. We've got we've got a colour for you, Rosie. This is actually a colour that we called Rose.
There
we got Rose. There we go.
Oh, I like that.
There you go. They've got a rose.
Well, rose gold's very popular.
Isn't that beautiful? So you've got at least 6 different colours in this range.
Gorgeous.
And you're getting 6 of each. Now that's 36 sheets in the bundle. 36 sheets.
Now I'm going to pop them up like this so you can see all the colours as well. Look, there you go. Pop the rose in.
And then you've got the lilac kind of colours as well. How many more colours do we need? Do we need any more colours?
We need two more colours. One more colour.
We've got one. There's another colour for you there.
There we go.
6 of each of all those colours. 300 GSM. But please, boys and girls, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. Just stop what you're doing. Don't buy it.
Barbara, put the phone down, darling.
Put the phone down, Barbara. If you've checked out and you made a mistake, ring the call centre. They'll rectify your mistake.
Okay.
And the only reason I'm saying don't buy it is because we've got another product and then we've got a deal for you to show you.
Amazing. Well, there is a great deal on this.
This is a good deal on its own. And I would say that if card is your thing, then this is one to go for. But if you like adhesives, sticky back. There'll be the sticky back plastic. We've got something coming up for you in a moment or two.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, this is meant to be £18.90 for your 36
when we launched this, Rose, this is what a word of like. When we launched it, it came in at that price, or the equivalent of. I think it was something like it was an 84 sheet set was the original launch that we did. But at the equivalent of that price, it would have been £18.90. Now today, it's a sale. It's a Smithy sale. It's a bag and bucket sale. It's almost the fall off the back of a lorry sale, but it hasn't fallen off the back of a lorry. It's fallen out the back of our warehouse.
Amazing.
Okay,
wow.
And so the price is going to be on this on its own.
That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible.
£9.99.
Right, £9.99, and I know you're going to want to come in for this right now. Don't. Okay, don't come in for it.
Stop.
Because stop.
Right there. Stop right there.
Stop right now. Thank you very much. Now, there will be, at some point later on today, this probably will be the only way to get involved, okay? So we're giving you a deal on it. It's a fantastic deal. However, stop it. Right, stop. Do not dial through, because we're going to bring you the adhesives as well.
Yes.
Okay, and this is all the same colours.
Yes.
But with the adhesive back, right?
Sticky back plastic, sticky back. Look, this is what this is a sheet, Rosie, that I've die cut on here.
Oh,
all right, there's 8 colours in
okay.
here. Look, it's sticky backed. Can I just show you there? Look,
this.
it's sticky backed. So not only does it die cut, it's sticky. Oh my.
But it's not one massive sheet.
It's an A4 sheet. You can all sticky back. So if acetate is your thing, look what you can do with this, because this means then that your acetates that that you may have in your craft room, they're all going to come into play. But look at the things like this, where you've got the butterflies, where the butterflies have been done in the stickies, put 2 back to back, and of course you've then created the wings, and then we've put it onto the acetate as well.
Yeah.
How cool is this from a different kind of effect? So. An amazing card making collection. You've got a lot of samples there. Other thing, Rosie, what about the jam jars?
Oh, that's a good idea. So this will go on
You've got more there, look. You've got more there.
Look.
I've even put candles in. Look, 4 candles.
Oh, my goodness. And then you've got the double-backed butterfly again. Oh my gosh, so you've got all these lovely things you can do with
Do you think
your
what that was?
bottles.
Do you think that was look like a jar of coffee?
It does, doesn't
Looks
it?
like a jar of coffee.
Yeah.
So if you want to make and sell, think,
so
instead of putting the jars into recycling, what about just using them again? There we've got an acetate cube. Look at the fairies that have been die cut with that.
That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. And then I guess could you colour in there as well if you wanted to? With
You
your,
could do.
little stained glass. So you're going to get 32 sheets, okay,
Look at this
of these beautiful
acetate.
colours. That's fantastic.
Isn't that fantastic? Look how beautiful that is.
That is
We've got the
really
fairies on there, all die cut. Look at the intricacy of those die cuts on
And then
there.
when the lights are down, you're getting all romantic and having a nice romantic meal.
Yes.
And that light's going to shine through and just look
Yeah,
so
you
gorgeous.
could quite easily see that on a restaurant table, couldn't you,
Oh,
really,
yeah,
Rosie? What about some
definitely.
other bits that are
Oh,
down
look
on
at
there as
these
well?
as
Look,
well.
we've got the
Look.
jam jars on the front here as well. So we've got your jam jars.
Beautiful.
Brilliant to show the jam jars, the coffee cup, get them on there and really, bring in home decor kind of pieces.
Look at that, it's so lovely. And then this, you've got all that gorgeous detailing in the words as well. Please don't buy this, by the way. Don't come on in. We're going to show you the price we should be at. Okay, this is the should be deal. And this is for your acetate metallics, okay? So £21, absolutely amazing. We're going to give you a deal on its own for the acetate metallics. Don't buy it, okay? Don't come on in. Don't pick up the phone. Don't be tempted. Later on, it might be the only way to get involved, okay? But that's a fantastic deal, isn't
Yeah,
it?
32 sheets in
So
this one, Rosie.
good.
$8,
Don't buy it.
4 of each.
Yeah.
32 sheets. But just hold on for a minute.
Hold on.
Hold on.
fire.
Because you're going to be
Hold fire.
super, super pleased that you did.
Oh, yes. Would you like to get both here
Whoops, I
today?
didn't.
Whoopsie.
I nearly
Here we
dropped
go.
the jam jar then.
Would you? So you're going to get your 32 sheets of your metallic, wonderful sticky back plastic ones, and you're going to get your 36 sheets of the card.
Absolutely.
As well,
Both of them
right?
together, Rosie. Yeah, all of this. All of them. In the
68
coordinate.
sheets in
68
total.
sheets in total. Now, bearing in mind, I did say that the 84 sheet was the original way that we launched it. We
Yeah.
launched it as a super duper bundle. But
Yeah.
today, it's a sale. Smithy wasn't supposed to be here today. I am here. I decided, right, what we're going to do is, what have we got that we need to be moving on? Because we've got new colours coming, Rosie.
Oh, okay.
We've got the 2023
But these must be
range.
very popular, these
Well,
colours.
these are
'cause they're
neutral
kind of-
colours, aren't they?
yeah.
You've got your bronzes, your coppers, your silvers, your gold effects, all included that rose gold effect in there as well. You're going to get all of them in the adhesive and in the 300 GSM cardstock.
Yeah. Well, so, everything in mind, for the card
Yep.
and for the adhesive, we should be stopping here, okay? And that is an amazing deal. Now, remember what we said earlier? Later on, because this deal, this bundle will sell out, I believe. I think it's going to sell out before even later on. So later on in the day, the only way to get involved and get the adhesive and the card will probably be to buy them separately. Still a fantastic deal. That is a clearance deal. But we're not going to be stopping there today. Okay, so if you were picking up the phone just for the card, if you were picking up the phone just for the adhesive, make sure you get involved. You've got 40 seconds until we show you our final price. Everyone pays the final low price, okay? Genuinely, this has to be one of the biggest, one of the best, one of the most impressive deals you have ever seen here at Hobby Maker. 26 seconds. And of course, if you've already started your poster packaging, you don't have to pay any more. It's already done, it's already covered, isn't
Already
it?
done. If you got that first item on the show, you've already paid your P&P. This means that this would be P&P free. But just look at the volume of what you're getting in there, Rosie. It really is brilliant.
It's a really lovely metallic sheen as well, isn't it? Because it's sort of that lovely subtle glow. It looks like it's multi-layered almost. It's got that gorgeous glow about it. Really beautiful. Are you ready? We promised you an amazing deal. We're there at £19.80. Check this out. And this is again where you've got to pick up the phone, got to check out on the web. 0800 001 4433 14.99 for everything that you're seeing here. It's absolutely extraordinary. That's £5 less. That's 25% saving.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for buying
Off the
both of them
clearance deal.
together. And $14.99, I think, affordable for that kind of volume, that kind of
Yeah.
quality, that kind of luxury and finish for $14.99. It's definitely the steal of the day, the
It
one to
is.
get in your basket for sure.
It absolutely is. Well, you can see everybody's getting involved. The phone lines have gone completely off the charts. So, yes, keeping us very, very busy today, which is amazing. Hello, you're all right, Fran, darling. How?
Well, that's a good question.
It's a very
Fran.
good question.
I'll have a word with the current Mrs. Smith about that one for sure.
It's amazing. Hello, Joe. OMG, another Keithy deal day. Let's get the wallet ready, says Joe. Genuinely. Now think about your saving you've just made here, and think about all the projects you can get involved with as well with this, because you've just seen the gorgeous sort of home crafting projects, lovely way to upcycle things you've got at home.
Look at the cards that are
already.
down there as well.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
got
let's
loads
get
of
these
cards
out
to
and
show
have
the
a look
viewers as well of
through.
what's been done from our team. Because again, brilliant to be able to work with the acetate as well. You know, if you look at that and just see how acetate comes into play there, it's just brilliant. And of course, you can layer on top of layer because it's all adhesive. So you can put one layer on top of the other, and you can do all that. And there's no, you don't have to worry about gluing or fixing. You've got all of that already done for you with the adhesive. It is phenomenal, really. Again, you've got your little pop-up cards in there. Look at this, where
look at
a
this
little bit
texture.
I think that's a really luxurious card, isn't it? Really? Isn't that
You've got a
beautiful?
bit of embossing. If I just show you this one and I can do a little bit of tilting, you can see. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, and that detail here with the card.
Yep.
Really, really lovely. That's so luxurious.
So the squares adhesive, the love hearts adhesive, and look how it's die cut as well. Look at the intricacy of that die cut. It will work. Now you just have to peel the back off nice and gently, and it will separate from the one to the two. Look at the baby pram there, Rosie.
Look at this.
Oh, look at the baby's pram.
That's beautiful. I mean, you'd think that someone had spent a fortune buying this in a shop, you know.
Yeah,
They
you would
look
pay a
so
fortune, wouldn't
lovely.
you, really? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Harriet's there, and Jane's gone for 2 sets as well. You are allowed to multi-buy on this. I know when it's such a crazy deal. Quarter of the stock has gone. Wow!
Yep.
Look at this. God blimey.
So again, you're using it for, you can emboss with it as well. You can put it through your embossing folders. I mean, again, the adhesive's just as reactive to craftiness as the cardstock is, but you can use both of them together in association with each other. There we've added a little bit of colour to the acetate because we've used the adhesive to create that wonderful cut, and then we've just put a bit of colour in between.
Yeah.
And that gives that lovely kaleidoscope
It's
kind
gorgeous.
of effect, doesn't
so
it, really?
beautiful. Now, we should be £21 really for the card and for the adhesive on their own, right? No, for each set on their own, shouldn't
well,
they?
yeah, I was going to say, probably over 40 quid's worth altogether, but today, £14.99 is a massive saving.
It's a massive, it's better than 50%, isn't it? It's wonderful. So if you have bought any of the individuals and you now want the bundle, do you know what? Call the call centre and they'll help you out. They can just remove the individuals for you, and you can go for the big bundle that you've got on here. So just as a reminder what you're getting 32 sheets of the adhesive, the metallic adhesive, and you're getting 36 sheets of the metallic card all together. You're getting it for £14.99. Absolutely extraordinary. Is that 22 pence per sheet? That works
Yeah,
out
phenomenal.
absolutely.
And the quality of that cardstock, as I say, Lynn spent 35 years perfecting the art print, and I was so chuffed with the end results, Rosie.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't get this from anywhere else. It's right here, right now at Hobby Maker. But I was so pleased with what he'd achieved. He came to me and said, Keith, what do you think of that? And I'm going, wow.
Yeah,
and then we said,
nobody else
right,
does
so we've done it in the
right?
copper, we did it in the silver, we did it in the gold, we did it in the bronze, and it just came on and on and on. So now we're working on a new range of colours, because we can effectively do any Pantone colour in these ranges. So new things are coming a little bit later on in the year. But
Nice.
today,
Keep an eye out for those.
it's at the bargain bucket price
It
of
certainly is. We've got
$14.99.
to clear out the warehouse. We've got to make sure it finds homes. And the lovely thing is, you get this home, you'll be able to do all sorts of crafting, all sorts of wonderful projects. And just a reminder as well, so you can emboss these as well. And
Yep.
you said you can print onto them too.
Yeah, you could stamp on it. Use your
Yeah.
stays on inks, because obviously it's a metallic ink, but you can stamp onto it. Use your stays on inks as well. But I just think that this just epitomises what the adhesive does. I just love that where you've got the butterfly wings. Look out the intricacy there. Because effectively, to be able to do that, you cut 2 layers out and put one back to back.
Yeah.
Stick one on top of the other, and then mount it down the centre, as you can see from on there.
Oh, I love
but you've got
that.
that lovely 3-dimensional crafting effect, and people are going to go, wow. And of course, best of it is, you can make and sell with this.
Yeah,
If
well,
you want
this
to be able
is
to make
it. I mean, what would you sell a card like that for?
Oh, wow. So, I mean, I have no idea, Rose. I mean, £3, £4, £5 easy
Yeah,
for handmade
easily.
cards these days of
Absolutely.
this kind of quality.
You can really experiment as well, because I suppose you could do double-sided colours as well, couldn't you? You could do different colours
Yeah,
on
you could
one
put one
side,
colour,
the
different
other.
colour on the other side as well there, yeah.
Oh, it's just the possibilities are endless. Sheila's there, Barbara. Lots of people multi-buying. Craft has just gone for 3 there. Well done to you as well. And we've got loads more deals. If you're just joining us and thinking, oh, hold on a minute, it's really busy, what's going on? Everything we bring to you is on the web, okay? So if you've just missed out on those 2 fantastic deals, do come on in, okay? But we've got more. Oh, the first deal sold out, apologies, okay? But the metallic bundle is still available, but very limited. So you do want to make sure you go grab hold of that while you can. Now, tell us what we've got.
Well, you mentioned
here.
stamping, Rose, and it set me thinking there, because this sells out virtually every time I bring this to wear, and we've only got a limited amount of stock left of
Okay.
these. This again, when we're cutting stuff out, we're cutting down from big sheets.
Yeah.
We're always left with little bits.
This is
now,
handy,
we could put this
though.
into a recycle program. We recycle all of our waste back at the factory. So please, be rest assured, we have these recycling bins that get collected every week, and they go into a recycle program, which is great. That means that we're recycling all of the wastage.
But this
is
great
too good to
size,
put into recycle, because I think as crafters we can use these, or even just as little noteless, Rosie.
Absolutely, that's good quality card.
Yeah,
though.
you've got
fold that in half. You've got a nice square card.
over 250 sheets of 250 GSM, there or thereabouts. Don't go counting every sheet, and my mind's only got 249. It's done on a size rather than on a particular sheet count. But you can see the wedge that you're getting in there. It's 250 GSM. It's uncoated. You can stamp onto it. You can emboss with it. You can do everything you want. But I just think rather than using a big sheet of card, which costs you a bit more money, use one of these.
Absolutely. Well, do you know, straight away, looking at it, you could fold that in half. You could make a little card for somebody, couldn't you? Oh, there we go. You see, I didn't know if I was going to be able to... There you go. Perfect.
There you go.
You are doing a demo after all today.
We do it.
There we go. Yeah, so it
little
stands up.
cards, landscape portrait. You can make little place settings, couldn't you, really? If that's your thing, really. But it's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. Got lovely little thank you cards, little noteless. Maybe just say a bit of thank you, or thinking of you, all those little notes.
Bookmarks as well, you could do.
Yeah, little bookmarks in there. You can make all sorts of things with them, couldn't you, really? So they can be used for little cards as well.
I love it. So that's over 200 little cards that you can make with this straight away, and should be £16, which is absolutely fantastic deal. 56 seconds on the clock right now, and we're going to give you an absolutely remarkable deal. Loads of you have got this in a basket. You love this product. You know how brilliant this is, how versatile this is. Now, I do just have to say, we've only got 44 remaining, okay? Oh. So it's one of those things. You can sit on the web, on the app if you like, but it's going to sell out very quickly. So just to put it into perspective, I think 150 sold out in something like 3 minutes last time.
It's been incredibly popular, but this is what we've just got left. There will be more later on in the year, so if you do miss out, then don't worry, we will be bringing it back because it's been so popular. But I had 45 or 50 or so in stock. We're now down to 40, 44 or so. This is such a useful product, Rosie, for anybody who loves stamping out there. You think about all of the Crafter's Companion stamps, all of the personal impression stamps that people have got. Maybe you've got the Dreamy stamps in there. It'll work with anybody's stamps. It's 250 GSM uncoated, and it really is brilliant for all of those little projects.
It's going to sell out in seconds. Look how much multi-buying is going on. Oh my gosh, £8.99. Wow, that's ridiculous. You really are bringing the deals today, Keith.
Well,
my goodness.
It landed on my toe. It must have made my brain go funny.
Well, everyone is starting their order, getting their order open, adding to their order. I mean, even just looking at your landscape like this, you could pop a name on there, pop it in a frame, a little box frame. Really, really exciting. Nicole, Maureen, well done. Hi, Lois, and Susan Phillips here as well. Got Hillary's multi-buying, Chris is there, Doreen, and Maureen, well done. And do you know what? You'd think with that price that it would be quite flimsy and light, but this is really lovely quality colour.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful quality, as you'd expect from us, really. But this is done from the wastage of other products, Rosie. It's so, brilliant. As I say, I'm a bit of a devil, really. I don't like throwing things away. I stack them up for long enough. They say, Keith, well, how long are we going to keep this stuff for? I said, we're going to make something really good with it. And I'll just come up with a little idea and think to myself, there you go. It's a really useful product.
Oh, well, Fiona's saying, hi, Keith and Rosie. These blocks are great for DL cards.
Oh,
yes. Even halfway through my first one. I already have 3. Well, there we go. That's wonderful. Thank you, Fiona.
Fabulous feedback.
We've got a question from Lynn as well, actually. Could you use watercolour paint on this? I absolutely love what you're doing for us crafters, and that's Lynn.
Yep, you can use watercolour paint because it's got a really good, strong rigidity in there. So a fibrous board, it will take watercolour. The only thing I would say is don't send it swimming. You know, water and paper generally don't mix. You know what it's like? You spill a cup of coffee over the newspaper, turns to mush. It'll be the same with this. It's craft quality, and it's got great strength and rigidity in there, but just use your watercolours lightly. Nice. You don't want to send it swimming because it will, absorb into the fibres, and it will then go a little bit soft.
Have you ever done that thing, though? Right, I used to do this with my kids in school. When and if you put watercolour on it and scrumple it up into a ball and then open it up, and you kind of get this lovely sort of veining through it, and that can look quite nice if you use watercolours on it as well. Gives you a little texture to work on.
There you go.
But these are perfect for that. Okay, if everyone checks out, these have gone. Another sellout here today at Hobby Maker. Well done to every single one of you getting involved. Now, everyone is very excited about this, Keith.
Yes.
12 by 12 inch set.
We don't have a humongous amount of stock, but 12 inches by 12 inches, 305 by 305 millimetres, as a backing card or a card for your scrapbook projects or a card for, if you remember the other day, on Thursday, in fact, I had, for the first time, we had our 12-inch by 12-inch wall arts.
Oh,
this would be perfect to use.
nice.
If you've got those wall arts, this would be brilliant to use for the backing. It's a little 10-sheet pack, but when it's
lovely.
gone, it's gone.
Okay, well, we've got less than 10 available. We've had a lot of checkouts before we've even brought them live, Keith, so they're clearly very popular.
They know what's a good deal then, don't they?
Absolutely. We're going to go straight to the deal price. Very limited stock available now. We're in Paper Dynamics with our lovely Keith. And you know a brilliant deal when you see one. $7.50. You're kidding me. Well, this has been on air once before, and yet you've brought it here today in a sale with a clearance deal.
I know. I must have been having a migraine the other day when I put this show together.
I think so.
Must have been having some sort of meltdown, really, Rosie.
Absolutely.
But listen, this on a shelf takes up a little bit of space.
Okay.
And I've got new things coming down the track. I've got new materials coming into the warehouse all the time. We haven't got a huge stock of them, so it's just a case of clearing them full. But listen, my clearance is to your advantage.
Absolutely.
You know, get them whilst we've got them at this bargain bucket price, because we're making way for new things, and new things means they'll coming at the top rate price. So unfortunately, that's the way of life, isn't it? Really?
Absolutely. But get yourself a brilliant, brilliant deal right now. That quality card as well, so thick. Now, we've got Mother of Pearl sentiment set now. This is a beautiful texture, really, really lovely finish on this, isn't it?
Well, we've got two products in this particular range to show the viewers today, Rosie, and this is high-end. Now, these have all been foiled in metallic silver, and it's 115 GSM paper. Now, you're going to get two on every one, so you've got things like your happy birthday and your best wishes. You're going to get a few of them in the little set there, but can you just see as well the different texture of the papers? Now, this is Italian-made 115 GSM pearlescent paper that we've hot foiled and we've done on there. Now, the idea with these, Roses, is literally cut them in half. Use your dies around these, your oval dies, your rectangular dies, your square dies. Dry cut them out. They're going to make the most exquisite element toppers for your collections, as you can see in there. Look at that one there. Can you see the quality of the paper?
I love that.
Beautiful. This is fantastic quality papers. And again, in here, I mean, this is mega expensive. This one's got like a little texture in there, you can just feel the texture.
Yeah. It's really, really beautiful, isn't it?
Honestly,
it just gives it such an amazing quality. Oh, look at this one as well. These lovely swirls. It's almost like a page.
And then you've got your happy birthday, you've got your congratulations, of course. So it can be used as a wonderful wedding or a celebration anniversary, all that sort of thing. Again, this is receptive to inks. So if you don't like the white and you want this to be pink, you can use your inks on these and you could actually colour it. And the pearlescent will retain its structure and retain the look of it. So, but I think that this just looks brilliant.
Oh, look at this as well. That's beautiful. It's almost like a snake skin, is it? That? It's really
well, I always think this is my Vuitton Louis kind
Vuitton.
of.
Nice.
It's that look in it, really.
It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Very, very gorgeous. Now,
crocodile shoes.
Was that the should be? 10.9 cents the should be.
10.99, yes.
We're not stopping there though.
No.
Oh, I like this. I'm liking this show more and more, and I think you are at home as well.
Crocodile shoes.
Crocodile shoes. Is that the second line?
Yeah,
or have I just made that up?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you know.
Now, here we go. Let's give you an absolutely outstanding deal. $7.99 for all these gorgeous textures. And of course, you can use these with everything else you've got on the show today,
you've got 40 sheets in there, Rosie, but you've got 80 sentiments.
That's fantastic.
So the idea is you've got to cut them in half. I mean, you could put happy birthday with all my love on the same thing, but the idea of this is cut them in half, use your dies with them, but effectively your 80 sentiments hot foiled on 115 GSM. Italian-made pearlescent paper is just unbelievable value.
It's about 10p per sentence, which is incredible, isn't it?
It's affordable crafting, isn't it?
Really fantastic, yeah. And of course, if you've already opened up your order, your post, your packaging is absolutely covered. We've only got 20 left though, so listen, well over half the stock has already been allocated. Do make sure you're checking out. If it's in your basket, it's sort of, I get it, I understand, because I think we're all the same. You sort of think, oh, I'll check it all out and I want her at the end. The trouble is, if you do that, you are risking missing out. Yes. Somebody else will get in there first.
Somebody be in your basket.
That's it.
If that happened in the supermarket, you'd be going, oh, what are you doing?
Exactly.
What are you doing? You wouldn't be going, what are you doing? You're taking out my basket. Well, you haven't paid for it. You haven't gone through the checkout. You haven't paid for it.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You do it. Would you do that, Keith?
If it was the last cream cake that I wanted in the basket, I'd be in there.
If it was the last bar of fruit and nuts,
well, Rosie, it's taken me a long time to get this shape, and I'm not going to spoil it now, you know.
Exactly,
it's taken me a long time. I've been working on this work of art for a long time.
It's wonderful. You've perfected it.
Perfected now.
Hazel, Sharon, and Sarah Shirley. Now, we all love the mother of pearl.
Yes.
Everybody's loving the mother of pearl. You've got something else
well,
for
we've got
us
the
now.
sister product to that. So if you love that one, you're going to absolutely love this, because this is the same papers, but in A4 sheet size.
This is
just aren't they stunning? They really are. We've got so many different patterns and designs in there.
Oh, I love
we
that.
might need to get up close and personal with some of these in here, really, for sure.
What's
You've
that?
got some lovely embossings on here. Now, these have got textured embossings on there, but it's look at the quality of the papers. Aren't they just stunning? They really are.
Wowzers.
A wonderful, wonderful collectic of embossed Italian paper. Look at that
What's the
one there.
texture on this one on the back
Yeah.
as well? Does that help it stick down? That's a lovely texture on the back. You could
Well,
almost...
they've got some great textures in there. Look at,
amazing as well.
Look at that one there. You showed that, you spotted that and the sentiments,
Yeah,
didn't they? Well, that's it
love
in the A4 sheet.
It's
so you're
almost
going to
like
get them all.
yeah, what's that like? Is it like kind of confetti or... it's just beautiful, that. And if you watercoloured that, you'd get a bit of a Monet.
Oh yeah, I mean it is beautiful to work with. As I say, the most amazing way to get high-end, luxurious kind of finishes. As I say, you can self-colour them if you wanted to, but you've got a beautiful range on there. You can see the shimmer and shine on there with the Pearlescent.
So we're getting 48 sheets in
48 sheets in total.
Oh, that's
Look at that.
lovely.
Oh, you like that one, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's like a bark kind of an effect,
This is
isn't it, really,
gorgeous.
in there?
Look at this one, I think we didn't, look at this too, beautiful. Now, you're going to have, this is just going to absolutely floor you, I promise, 0800 001 4433. We're going to show you where we should be, okay? Bearing in mind this is 48 sheets of designer card. This is absolutely incredible. This has only been on air twice before, and it's been massively popular every time. Now, last time it completely sold out. I think it's going to, judging by what's happening right now, I think it's going to do exactly the same thing here today. 52 seconds, and we will get that price down for you. $17.99, nobody's paying that today. And it just gives, if you're making something with this kind of texture, this kind of pearlescence for your weddings and christenings and things,
I mean,
it just makes it look so expensive.
Really, absolutely. I mean, this is just a luxurious paper. This is made from an Italian paper manufacturer, and I have to say, I just love their ranges of papers that they did. But like anything, Rosie, we're getting down to the back end of the stock now, and it's just better for me to make room in the warehouse so I can get on with new things as well. So, again, it's just bargain time for the viewers. Oh, you like some of these?
Yeah, that's almost like a kind of leathery kind of
yeah,
thing,
you've got that
isn't
lovely
it?
leather effect on there as
Lovely.
well, but they are just fabulous, aren't they, really? So again, you're going to have a lot of fun going through all the textures. It doesn't show to the best advantage on the TV screen, but trust me, when you get this home, you are going to be well impressed
It's
with
gorgeous.
this.
What I love as well with this, you could do sort of shapes with all the different textures, and then it would, in the light, you'd see
you
the
get
flowers coming
the
through.
reflective underlight there, Rosie, for
Oh
sure.
my gosh, $12.99. That's 27p a sheet for luxury, for pure luxury.
Absolutely, and
it's really amazing.
well, believe you me, this was a lot more than that when we originally launched it, for
Yeah,
sure.
I bet. Well, it's absolutely stunning. We've got loads and loads of you coming through there, quite rightly so. And once again, you are allowed to multi-buy on this. We should really have a bit of a cap, shouldn't we, with how many each person can buy, because they're so popular, especially when it's only 1p and p. But $12.99, absolutely superb. Oh, Kat. Did you hear Kat then?
What'd she say?
She said it's the weekend. Should we go again?
Let's do it again, shall
Let's do it again, Sam. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. And do you know what? We really have started your Saturday show with a great big bang here today. $9.99 for 48 luxury sheets. It's 20 pence per sheet. And this is pure Italian crafted.
Yeah, wow. 20 pence a sheet. Unbelievable what we've done with the price here
Your
for
eyes
you.
watering a little
My
bit
eyes
there.
are watering. You see, what the viewers don't understand is that this price that you get up here is really nothing to do with me. I said this is how much I want for the product, and this is how much the product should be. And then our wonderful producer just says, well, I'm going to tumble that price down until I get to this one up here. And that means then that you guys at home are going to get the most amazing bargain that you can.
It's just amazing. Right, over 30% is spoken for. Maureen's there buying 2 sets. Well done. Leslie's there as well. Hello, darling. Linda, congratulations. H is in Kent. We've got Diane, Erica, Lynn. So many crafters up and down the country just absolutely loving what you're doing today. I mean, card and papers like this, they are an essential part of your kit. And if you are just joining for the first time today, maybe you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I'm going to get involved. I want to have a go at this, because actually you get a lot out of crafting, don't you, at home, and how it makes you feel.
Absolutely, Rosie,
and how it makes people feel that you're gifting things to as well. It's gorgeous.
Well, you can gift things to people, of course, and you can make and sell. A lot of the crafters out there have got little micro businesses. They sell to their friends, to their family. I know our own Andrea, who's part of a wonderful part of our design team. You know, she gets private commissions. You know, people say, "Oh, can you make me a card from your Aunt Nellie? You know, she's 80. I would like a card making." So it's something a little bit special. And do you know what?
Imagine your wedding invitations.
There's nothing better than a handmade piece of, you know, anything really, whether it be a card, whether it be a plaque, be a wall plaque, be it a gift. You know, it doesn't matter. If it's handmade, it's extra special.
Exactly. And you know, when you do get handmade things, sometimes you keep them, you put them in a frame. It's like a work of art you keep on the wall then, isn't it?
Forever and a day, don't you? Yeah, for sure.
Hello, Rachel. OMG, that price is ridiculous, says Rachel in the West
I'd agree,
Midlands.
Rachel. I would absolutely 100%, Rachel.
Honestly.
I mean, which idiot made up that price? Who made up that price?
Well, key size are watering, just to let you know. I mean, I think it's genuine that we can literally say right now, we cannot bring this back at that price. You couldn't go and buy this back.
We won't go anymore. When it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone, it's gone. Fastest cake in the world. It's gone. Karen says, hi Keith and Rosie, I've grabbed mine. Definitely wasn't missing out on this pack. I have some already and it's luxurious. Thank you, Smithy.
There you go. Thank you very much, Karen. That's good feedback, really. See, Karen in Nottinghamshire says it's luxurious. If you don't believe me, you've got to believe Karen.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Beverly's got a really good question there as well, Keith. She's asking, can you stamp onto
Absolutely.
these as well?
You can stamp onto these, no problem at all, Beverly. It really is receptive to stamping. I mean, it's 115 GSM. You could actually put this through your home PC printer.
Oh, no way.
And print onto that, really. There you go. How's that one for a shut the front door?
Oh, my gosh. Look, I missed this one before. This feels like luxury ribbon.
Yeah.
Look at that feel. It's like satin ribbon.
Imagine if you wanted to do a little poem or something and mount it up in a little bit of a picture frame. Nice. You could do all of that. Type it out on your PC. I mean, some of us, I'm not a really particularly good stamper, but I could definitely type something on my PC, put it in, file, click, print. Job's a good one.
Gorgeous. Do you know with this one as well? Can you imagine printing out your CV or something on that?
Wow.
I know. You want to really stand out.
That job's yours, Rosa. That job is definitely yours.
Think so, my goodness.
Do you know, I was listening to a radio programme when I was driving home the other night, and there's a lady called The Singing, no.
Did you enter another competition?
I'm always entering competitions. I didn't win the £100,000. For those of you watching on Thursday, the phone didn't ring. I've had a word with the radio stations, and you didn't call me, and we were live on TV when you rang, but you didn't ring. That was the problem.
Shame.
Anyway, there's a lady, and she got a unique angle of, she's the singing, what's the word I'm looking for? Estate agent.
Oh,
so
really?
She makes up songs about your house that she's selling.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so she's this. Yeah, check it out on YouTube. Yeah.
That's another one I'm going to have a look at now because there's the Jelly Lady as well who's gone viral this week. Have you heard about her? Yes, that's
true. Yeah. So the singing estate agents and the Jelly Lady.
Yeah,
Jelly Lady sits on a wobble board thing, doesn't she?
Yes, that's right. It's like, that's it. Well, we're going to bring the crafty ribbon stash, and this is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot.
Goodness. Oh,
are you getting hot, Rosie? Oh, calm me down.
Lovely. Cool me down. Oh, this is gorgeous. Karen's message back about the mother of pearl as well. Most definitely print on it. Baby pink and blue. Look amazing.
Wow. Thank you. Oh, see,
gorgeous.
Karen's got talent, but I was really good feedback for the viewers. I love that. Now, this is our crafty ribbon stash.
This is gorgeous. Wow, the thickness of this
this is all on quality, at least 250 GSM card, Rosie, but look at these. You've got such an array of foiled ribbons in here. Now, we go all over the ribbon strips. You could literally use these, but again, what about for making for bookmarks? What about using in those DL kind of cards? It would work really. But you've got such an array of foils and textured, Rosie.
Can you put these through your die?
You die cut with them.
Die cuts,
And of course, our friends at Crafters Companion do a range of punches.
Yes.
That will up. So
well, do you know what?
Self silly.
I've got a little bit of news actually for Crafters Companion.
Have we?
Well, Michelle's coming up,
Michelle.
We've got the
Michelle.
So romantic, isn't it? Lovely. Michelle's like, oh, lovely. We've got the Gemini bag in the Hobby Maker blue, and it is very limited. Okay, we are bringing it back, and we have got the best ever deal for you today. Okay, that's coming up a little bit later on with Michelle as well. So these can all go through
the Gemini,
that.
Well, of course, where could you not use your small dies with these? How many of us have got butterflies, flowers, leaves, little roses, all your flower things? And look at these. These are two-tone as well, Rosie.
So
these have been foiled in gold and in silver. This one's been done in purple and holographic. I don't know if we can we go purple and purple in there with that really at all? Can we zoom in at all with our little zooming gizmo?
Zoom. It's beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before.
Look, it's two-tone. It's two-tone.
Love it.
So
You could
let's go
make
through the
boxes
machine.
with this.
Yeah, you
Well,
could
it's
make
so
little miniature
thick.
boxes in there, again, for your little jewellery making kind of finding things there as well.
Yeah.
You've got
Let's look
so
at
many different patterns. You've got the oil and water kind of effect in the silvers, in the golds, and in the holographics in there as well. I mean, look at that in the holographic, Rosie. Look at that.
Oh, wow, look. That's gorgeous. Gosh, it almost looks like little mini opals in the veins there, doesn't
that'll be
it?
fun.
Lovely.
This is just sort of thing. But you've got variety, choice and quality all in one super bundle. And I'd be saying using your small dies in there, definitely with your Gemini machine, perfect. And the smaller Gemini's machines as well, because it's obviously, it's only around about 75 millimetres wide. So it'll fit through the small Gemini's as well. We've got one here. Here we go.
Perfect.
I've got one on the back here. So I'm on commission. No, I'm not, but I should be. But you've got a small little Gemini.
Oh, that's just
Look,
perfect,
it's just
isn't
perfect
it?
to go through there, yeah.
Goes through, doesn't it? That is absolutely spot on. Now, that's brilliant. £17.50 is a fantastic deal.
It's
right?
a good deal.
It's
£17.50.
extraordinary.
I'm in.
Yeah, I think we all are. Well, Catherine's in, Angela's in, Crafter's in, Lancashire. It should be £17.50. But guess what? It is a massive clearance day today, and we've only got 24 chances left on this. You really do have to be quick. And look at your saving, $12.99 for all of this. It really is exceptional. Oh, she's playing with us today.
She's playing. Oh, she's teasing.
She is. Oh, lowest ever price. Ever, $9.99. That's amazing. I mean, that's just
I mean, $9.99. It's a good 10 quid's worth. Well spent, is that? If you get one of those, you are not going to be. I mean, again, just cutting them to strips and using them on your cards for little frames, for little box frames. Another thing that you can do with them as well, Rosie, is you can actually put them together around your 12 by 12 papers, and you're going to create yourself
like
a lovely little square frame there. All the way around there, so
stunning.
Yeah, and you could interweave with them as well. You could do all of that.
Oh, I like the idea of weaving them. That's a great idea as well. So many tips, Keith. Cool, blimey. Right, Beverly's here, Sharon's here, Christina, well done, Kay, and Catherine, Penny's there, Sharon, Jean, Sandra. Loads and loads of you coming through. Listen, they are, I think, going to sell out again. Loads and loads of you coming through. If you are just joining us, do feel free to have a little look on the web, on hobbymaker.co.uk, because all of the deals that Keith has kindly brought to the show today, some have sold out, just to warn you, but there are still some deals there. Would you like a little look? Here we go. We've got, so hobbymaker.co.uk, click what's live, and then all your show deals. Look at this, okay? So last of stock on all of these. You can see lots of things have sold out. Go and fill your boots, because we've got some wonderful things here for you. Now, handbags, I hear.
Oh, handbags at dawn. There's a game I used to play.
Handbags at home?
At dawn?
I'm at dawn.
No, handbags at dawn.
What's that game? Who's dawn, and what's the handbags at dawn game?
You'll have me coffee. Look, we're going to call it handbags at dawn, but you're going to get in this set. You're going to get the cards. You're going to get the envelopes to go with them as well, Rosie. Right? So you got the cards. You got the envelopes.
Yes.
There we go. Both including set. Then we're going to give you these. Now these are beautifully foiled. Can you tell what that is yet? Just move those out the way, Rosie.
Here we go.
Can you tell what that is yet? You can't. But if I do this, I'll give you a little bit of a thing there.
Oh my gosh.
Look. We have got, and there, can you see that there? That then looks like it's become the flap then of your little handbag.
It does, doesn't it?
And that's just popped out the centre.
But also, all of this, you can use this for other projects.
Oh,
can't
absolutely.
You can cut it out.
Rosie,
There's no waste.
even more.
Oh, no, look.
Look, it's the sheet that keeps on giving. You're going to get
my
all of your
goodness.
flowers to decorate your handbags with them as well. Okay, just give them a wiggle.
Yeah,
Speaking of wiggle wobble board, you're going to get all of those. All these are pre-punched for you. You don't have to do any die cutting. You don't need any punches.
Oh, this
anything
is
like
perfect
that.
for
They're
beginners,
just all brilliant. Yeah, this is great for getting the kids involved with crafting as well,
Yeah,
because you can make little handbag cards, Rosie, but there's even more, because not only are we going to give you them in the metallic silver and in various different finishes. So you've got that finish there, you got that finish there. So there's two.
Oh, lovely.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I've also got them in metallic gold.
Oh, la
How luxurious is this?
Absolutely stunning. Oh, my goodness me. And then you've got all the sort of cutout bits for other projects.
If I'd have had time, I'd have brought the samples for this. I do apologise, I didn't bring the samples. Never mind, Smithy.
Every
because
day.
we haven't got a big stock of these left.
We're going to show an absolutely superb deal, Keith. I mean, this is extraordinary for the hold on, you can't go lower than that. Surely not, Kat. Okay, so just as a reminder, you're getting your square cards and your square envelopes.
Yep, so
you're
one-stop
getting
shop.
your rectangular cards and your rectangular envelopes to go through it as well. And you're getting all these fantastic sheets. You're getting 48 pieces in total. I mean, this is really outstanding. You think about a card on this scale, you can be looking at sort of £3-4 per card when you're buying a card.
Yeah, for sure. And you can just see there on your screen now, you can see the handbag there, just sitting in front of it. And I mounted it down there. I've just, left it sitting there.
And you've got all these gorgeous little flowers as well. This is exceptional. 30 seconds, and we're not stopping at $14.99. Now, remember, everyone pays the final low price. This has only ever been $14.99, and it's a superb deal. So everyone who took advantage of this last time, you know what? Brilliant, because it's superb. We're not stopping there today. You did, didn't you? You did a little bit of a last-minute show today.
Yes,
and
yeah,
you're
we've had to
benefiting
flip the
massively.
shows, yep.
Yeah.
So those of you who are expecting Suzanne, I don't look anything like Suzanne, but Suzanne will be back next Friday.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Oh, fabulous.
She's not fallen off the planet, anything
Oh,
like
well,
that.
that's good to hear.
We've just had to change things around a little bit.
Change things around a little bit. Well, we're delighted to have you here, Keith, and especially when you're doing deals like that, that is the first time ever under £10. And once again, you don't have to stop at one set. You can go for 2, you can go for 3, you can go for 4. Woo! We've got less than 30 chances,
Yeah,
though,
and what
so
do you know what else
really
you can do with these,
important.
Rosie, as well? Let me just grab that
Yeah,
one up
sure.
there, look, because you can actually, you don't need to use the cards if you don't want to. You could literally mount these back to back like that. And you can literally use the gold or the silver on the back. And then what you can create is like little wallets where you can put things inside your little bags as well.
I love that.
Or you can use the handles and make them like a little card like that. So you've got the little card there that will work for that. So you don't have to use the cards if you don't want to, but you can, you can use them with the cards if you want to do so.
Oh my word, so exciting. Listen, and there's more. Right, we're going to squeeze in one more fantastic deal. Don't forget, Keith's going to be back at 5 and at 7 o'clock as well today with more deals, all on pre-order if you want to shop ahead as well. But we've got for you right now the party accessories kit. So this is A5. Very, very,
Are we doing
very
the dies or are we
exciting.
doing the stash? Or
Do you want to do the dies or the stash? The stash, please,
Or the
my
stash.
darling. Yeah. What's the difference between the dies and the stash?
Well, if you click on the website, because we don't have a big thing of this, so if you click on the website, you'll find that we've got a small quantity of the dies.
Oh, okay, perfect.
And they are perfectly designed to work with the stash set. But the stash set, because it's the end of the line, today is bargain bucket basement price. This is going to give you 36 sheets of 18 in what we would call a more feminine kind of tone. I'll not take that genuinely, but you're going to get then 18 in one, and then you're going to get 18 in the others. Now in here you've got top hat, you've got glasses, you've got moustaches, you've got lips in there. You could lick my lips and stick me to the window. You could do all of that.
You can do all manner of wonderful things here. You could do a lovely art project, couldn't you?
Little
Create a little
crowns on there,
fancy
you've got your
dress.
crowns on there. So the idea with these, you could just fussy cut them out. But if you wanted to get the dies, you can get the dies to go with them as well. But you could fussy cut these on there and just use them. So if you want to make your little photograph of your little dog and give it a moustache, or give it a top hat, or give it a pair of glasses, that's what this is from.
You've got very Dame Edna-esque glasses down the side there. I love them.
Absolutely, Elton
Absolutely
John,
gorgeous.
Dame Edna-esque.
Definitely.
Brilliant. And again, little, the little photographs that you get for your passports.
Yes.
Little passport photographs.
Stick them all
Put
on.
a pair of glasses on
I
that.
love
Send
it.
it to passport office. They're going to laugh themselves silly. They will.
That'll be the most fun they've had all day.
They'll send it back to you, saying you can't have Elton John glasses on, I'm afraid, because that's not you as a natural thing. But
well, in
you're gonna get all
23 seconds, Keith, Kat is taking us right back to the start of the show, I believe.
Oh, I believe.
And if you were
Let's
here with us...
finish where we started.
Exactly. Very, very... Is that a song? I'm not sure. So, Keith, I think...
Where have you been? Because it's a song.
I think you and I do a remarkable... similar number of things. I make up songs through the day.
Listen, I make up words. That's the worst thing.
That's good.
I've never heard of that.
You got the Keith dictionary.
Well, it's a Keith's word. It's a Keith word. This is the Keith's made-up word as well.
This is the kind of dictionary we like. £2.50. Absolutely
Shut the front
phenomenal.
door. You're going to get 36 of these. I don't know how many hundreds of glasses that is, but there's definitely a lot to play with it. I mean, this is great for kids crafting as well.
It is, isn't it? Well, I'm just thinking, do you know what? You can go and cut out faces from magazines.
Yep.
Create. So you're getting 31 images on each sheet, around about there.
And you're 36 sheets.
Roughly 30, and you're getting the 36 sheets. So
Wow.
this is just absolutely extraordinary. Leslie's there, Yvonne's here, Nicole. 1,116 elements,
Yeah,
I believe.
the little ties
Thank you,
give your
Kat.
things a little bit of a tie there. They look great
That's
on your little
amazing.
pets as well. And,
yeah.
you know, you could put those onto, you know, as I say, all kinds of... I think really photographs is just brilliant.
Yeah.
But £2.50, but when it's gone, it's gone. It won't be back again,
Oh, my
sadly.
goodness.
Now we're working on the next ranges.
Well, it's phenomenal. And Keith, we have just loved this fantastic clearance hour, haven't we? So thank you so much for bringing it to us. As I say, Keith is going to be back at 5 o'clock and at 7 o'clock with more clearance deals. If you are loving the clearance deals, guess what? Michelle is here next from Crafter's Companion with loads of your essentials and some very cheeky deals in there as well. That's all coming up next. Keith will be back at 5.
Bye-bye.
And I'll be back with you after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobby Maker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined by our wonderful Michelle from Crafters Companion. And this is our first show together, Michelle. So you have brought some amazing things. You made it a bit of a corker.
Yes, yeah. I thought following on from yesterday, I had lots of steals and deals.
Oh, but steals and deals. We like the sound of that. And essentials, right? So if you're a crafter or not, these are all things that you will use day to day in your home. So if you're just getting started crafting, absolutely stick around for this show. And even if you're not a crafter, do you know what? We're going to bring something for you today. Michelle has got it all. And we're going to start with a bestseller, aren't we? This is amazing.
Yes, so we call these our Simon boxes because Simon invented these.
Well, tell us, for anyone who doesn't know as well, just to remind us who Simon is.
Simon is Sarah's husband. He's so lovely. But yeah, so this is sort of his baby, so to speak.
Nice.
Yeah.
I always think whenever I see on Instagram Sarah and Steve as well, Simon. Simon.
2 seconds.
I know. There we go, Simon. And we see on Instagram and LinkedIn, and they're always posting like the videos and things. So I was really good on there. I always think they must have so much fun at home, coming up with new ideas.
New ideas, yeah, definitely.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously, her dad's an engineer, helps with the umbrella box and the Gemini and everything. So, and then Simon with this, and Sarah, you know, Sarah's Sarah. You can imagine, you can see when you're talking to Sarah that she's got 1,000 things going through her head as well as the conversation with you. So.
She's good. Lots and lots of ideas. And the thing is every idea is an absolute essential as well. I mean, this is incredible what Simon's come up with here. So talk us through, what have we got? What is everyone going to be getting at home? And how can they use it as well? Because this is just superb,
Well,
isn't it?
absolutely. So this box, it's got all those dividers that you can see inside. And the brilliant thing about it is you can change these up to start in there whatever you want. So they all come out. So if I just pull that one up, you can see that they all come out.
Genius.
All of them, even these big long ones. You've got lots of slots. So you're getting 2 long and 11 small. So let me bring that over. So 11 of your smaller ones. And it's completely personalised. So whatever I mean, we've got craft stuff in here. We've got pens in the front. But if I didn't want those there, I can move all of these.
Oh my gosh.
But if you're, if you sew or if you do any other kind of craft, you're going to find this storage box is perfect. Yeah. But not only for that, in your bathroom.
Yes.
With all your makeup bits in, anything like that. For Christmas, my son bought me a gel nail kit with the little light itself. I've got one of these. It's got all my different gel nail varnishes in there.
Oh, it's so
and
good.
all my little bits and bobs to go with that.
I'm thinking about my husband as well. He's an electrician.
Yeah.
And so I'm just thinking all his little bits and bobs. And then, of course, all your screws, all your tools. Just, oh, my gosh, they're just going to... And then, we're just talking about Lego as well.
Yes, that is one of the perfect things for that. Yeah, absolutely.
So
because
good.
we all have stood on that Lego piece.
Oh, we have. And knelt on it. When you kneel on it, it goes in between you.
No.
Ouch.
So, absolutely. So, if you are a crafter or not, this is absolutely...
It's brilliant. And do you know what I think is really great as well? Because you've obviously spent... So you're going to get 2. You've got the one with all the compartments and you've got one without as well. But just thinking on the one with the compartment, you know when you've spent loads of time organising everything and putting it all in place, maybe you've separated all your different colours and things like that. Is it going to... What happens if you're in... Shall we do it? We're going to have a little...
So at head office, Sarah does that over Ben's head. She sort of chucks it off. But no, it's absolutely... It's Sarah throw-proof.
It's really good, isn't it? Gosh,
really
I feel like
sturdy.
it's when you whisk up egg whites from meringue and you have to hold it over your head.
Yes.
It's all good. Nothing's moving. It's
Nothing.
brilliant. Nothing's sort of going into the compartments. And you're getting both of these. Now, you're probably thinking, and we've already got a lot of people coming through, these are massively popular and, as you can see as well, really handy for everything at home. So whether you're a crafter or not, you will find a brilliant use for these. And the kitchen as well, maybe your spices,
Yes,
things
in
like
the
that.
kitchen, literally in any room and every room you can think of that you're going to store something.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the garage, in the car.
Yeah.
Your first aid
Oh,
bits,
my
or-
gosh.
Because there's always loads of rubbish in your car that needs somewhere to go. but
You
don't
are
know
a
where to put it.
genius, because first aid kit as well, you
Yeah.
can see where everything is.
Yes,
You're not
yeah.
ferreting around having
Yeah,
to
that
sort of
little bag that
get
you have
in
to
there.
zip open and
Yeah.
scramble through all
Oh,
the
that's
pockets.
a genius
Yeah.
idea. Absolutely, yeah. Kat said, yeah, find those plasters that have been there for 10 years.
Yeah. When you look at them, it says expired, like 1983.
Yeah, it's a bit crusty. It's a bit,
little.
yeah, like, it's not going to work. Absolutely amazing. Now, the one without the compartments as well, so all the papers, all the cards that you've just got from, from this amazing, or from your kit as well at home, that can all go in here, can't it? So
It
if it's,
absolutely can, yeah. I mean, I store my A4 card in these and I have them stacked so I can see all the colours.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
But the thing is, don't forget, this second one does have those little slots all the way round. So all the dividers that you've got in the other one,
Yeah.
will still fit in this second one.
Oh, brilliant. So you could
if-
separate them up.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got larger things in here and you've got lots of these dividers left over, you can pop them in this one as well.
Oh, that's a great idea. So this is now, a lot of people will be thinking, can I just say as well that everyone who is ordering so far has multi-bought. So going for 2 is a really good idea, because I think actually when you get them home, you're going to be thinking, well, I want one in every room in the house. They store under the bed as well. So they kind of keep things
absolutely.
neat and tidy,
Yeah,
don't they?
and that's why I store my A4 card in it, because I have them sat on a shelf unit and I've got the rainbow of colours.
Oh,
so
nice.
it looks so pretty.
Oh, I
but
bet.
just by glance, you can see what cardstock
Yeah.
you've got stored in there, or if whatever you've got stored in there.
Really, really handy indeed. And you're probably thinking this is going to cost a fortune with postage packaging, because obviously they are oversized, and they don't collapse down. So you've got that air. You're thinking, oh, what's it going to be? £15, £20 for postage packaging?
Yes,
Could
yeah,
be, couldn't
could be,
it?
definitely, yeah, especially now.
It's not going to be. $3.95, and that is it. So if you've just joined us in the Paper Dynamics show and got your order open, if you want to get your order open right now, you are more than welcome to do that. $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight, and look at the deal that you're getting. $15.99. Both of these fantastic stash and stacks. The one with the storage compartments. This should be $11.99 on its own, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
definitely.
amazing. So basically, you're getting this one and this one, you're just paying for £4.
Yeah,
That's
brilliant.
superb.
That's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Really, really brilliant deal. What are you going to keep in this at home? Are you going to keep your fabrics in here? Maybe you're a jewellery maker, you're going to keep your beads? Oh, tell us all through all the things that you use these for in your home as well,
So
Michelle.
I have one of these in my bedroom, and it's got all my nail varnishes in. I do have one in the bathroom. It has all those little pots of creams that my daughter uses and then doesn't use for like 3 months.
You know the ones.
all the cotton pads, things like that. I've got earbuds in there. I've got lots of things in there that are perfect for the bathroom. I've got one in my bedroom with my nail varnishes in, perfect for all your makeup because you can see it all.
Yes, of course. You could put your dye pads in here as well, couldn't you, I guess? Keep
absolutely.
them all there so
Anything
you can
that
see.
you've got in your crafty stash you can put in here, but my daughter's got one in her room. She writes her own music.
Oh, wow.
So she plays she's got a set of drums, but they're electric drums, so you know.
So she's got
I'm not that crazy. So she's got lots of, she's got a guitar, so she's got all the picks for her guitars. She's got all sorts, she keeps all the music bits in there. So they're literally...
It's just brilliant, isn't it? Really customisable. We've got Decoupage coming up as well in a little bit. And so obviously, you've got all your papers for that as well. You've got all your cards. I mean, this is really... Everyone is multi-buying as well. The great thing is that they all fit within each other, don't they? So they all fit in with one another, so you can stack them up really high. And if they do tumble down, it's all good because they're not going to get separated inside,
Absolutely.
do they?
And I think,
Brilliant.
so we all have that bit box where we've we've got our offcuts of card that we put it in a box or a drawer, and then about 6 months later we do a clear out because we forgot what we've got in there. These are perfect for that because they're see-through. You can put all your offcuts in. You can section them up if you want to, but you've got all your offcuts in there that you, at a glance you can be like, oh, there's that last bit of my most favourite paper pad in there. I forgot I had that, and so it's just brilliant for that. All your little bits that you forgot that you've got.
Yes. Oh my gosh, it's just wonderful. It's really makes you want to keep everything organised, doesn't it? And you think in your house, magazines, things like that. If you're into your collage and just crafty. Now, Susan has gone for 6, okay, which means, of course, she's going to get 12 boxes. So remember, now imagine the size of that parcel, right? That is a big old parcel you're going to be getting home. Still only 1p&p. It's still only £3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's just absolutely fantastic. If you are spring cleaning, you're wanting to just make sure everything, you're getting rid of bits and bobs as well. And actually, when I don't know about you, but when you spring clean, you find so many useful bits. So you think, that's where I put it.
Yeah, because we've all, again, in the kitchen, we've all got that drawer that everything gets thrown into.
Yes. Oh, do you know? You just thought with kitchen there as if you're baking. Bake-off starts soon, doesn't it? You can get all your cutouts and things as well. So all of your pastry making and things.
Cookie cutters and
your nozzles for icing and things like that as well.
We've got some little gold dust at home that you could pop in there. I don't know why. My daughter's obsessed with making a hot chocolate with cream on and then putting this gold dust powder on.
Oh, I love it.
The whole kitchen, because it's like a dust, the whole kitchen ends up very pretty.
Oh, I like the sound of that. That's
so
great,
all your little baking bits.
Yeah, it's amazing. All your baking bits. If you do, talking about the glitters then as well, you could have your glitter box, you could have your dye box, you could have your, whatever your hobby is, basically, you need the storage for it. Now, with people ordering 6s and 4s, by the way, I'm just going to let you know we've got less than 100 opportunities now. It sounds like a lot, but it really, really isn't actually that many when people are multi-buying as they are as well. So do make sure you're dialing through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number. That's free from your mobile. It's free from your landline. Just come on through. When I tell, our call centre is so gorgeous, aren't they? They're really helpful. They're really lovely. Now, you're also able to check out on the web, of course, on hobbymaker.co.uk, and we've also got the app as well. And remember, every single show that we bring to you through the day, you can repeat, you can watch it later on as well. Tracy's just gone for 5. You see what I mean? So with 100, less than 100 left, they are going to go really, really quickly. So it's very important to get on in very, very soon. Remember, you're going to get 2. You get 1 with the dividers and 1 without the dividers as well, all for 1p&p. Now, you can keep on coming through for these, but you've got another essential bestseller coming up for us now. This is mega.
I love this.
Here we go. Talk us through what this is, Michelle, because everybody's just gone wild for this.
This is just the best thing that you're ever going to get. Do I have to? Yeah, I'm just checking my pieces of foam or card, aren't you?
That's amazing.
If you do nothing else, you're just going to sit at your desk and you're just going to spin it round.
It's a new twiddling your thumbs, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is. This is absolutely brilliant. If you are crafting, if you're colouring, if you're an artist and you're working on smaller pieces, it's absolutely brilliant. I know when I'm colouring at home, so when I've stamped one of our images out and I'm colouring, I'm constantly turning my paper round. But with this, you don't need to. It's just so much easier. You can clip it on the top if you want to. Don't have to. You can absolutely get rid of that.
Oh, okay.
And just have your piece of paper or card on there. But obviously, this is a lot better, to hold your piece of paper or card.
Could you use for cake decorating as well, things like
absolutely,
that? Absolutely,
you
could.
On
the spinner.
You could absolutely. Obviously, if you're using it with any baking or cooking products, you need to make sure that, it's clean and stuff.
So
don't use your mixed media stuff on it and then dump some cake stuff on it.
Yeah. Maybe get 2. You can have 1 for your craft room and 1 for your kitchen.
Yeah, absolutely. But my daughter's doing art this year. She's doing her mocks in a few weeks. And she uses mine. In fact, we'll just call it Alice's now because she's
nice. Well,
but she has a big piece of mount board that she clips onto here. Yeah. And then she has a bigger piece of artwork on there.
That's a good idea.
So she's still able to turn it round.
Yeah.
Because she's got the bigger piece of mount board.
That's
so she's still
brilliant.
got the strength of being able to colour straight onto it.
Superb. And it's a full 360
it is
degrees,
all
isn't it?
the way round.
Wow.
And look how easy it goes round. I mean, one finger.
Gosh.
So this is what you will do. When you first get it, for about 10 minutes, you will just sort of play and spin, because we do, don't we?
Let's have a go. I just love it. That's I know. It is, that's amazing. So any kind of fine detail as well, you can just, you're not having to worry about getting that bit on your hand.
And you know what?
Like
I'm left-handed. So whenever I write or colour anything, I've always got the palm print in stock.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant for me because I can work my way round with this and not get that awful print there. All my work at school had like those palm prints all over it, always.
It's really tough, isn't it, though? Because, yeah, and this just solves so many problems,
It really
and it
does.
solves just the answer for so many people.
It really does, and it's literally, it does what it says on the tin. There's no airs and graces. It is just a fabulous bit of kit, especially if you do any kind of colouring. It is just absolutely brilliant for that.
The fact that you've got the clip there as well, does that mean you can do tracing and stuff with it as well? Because you can clip everything down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it quite transportable as well?
It is. It's very lightweight. I mean, if you feel that, it's very lightweight.
Yeah. That is good, isn't it?
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah. I mean, it's A4 size, so you fit in an A4 sheet on there. And it is just, it is a game changer. I always say that about my stamping platform, but it is a game changer because it just makes what you're doing so much easier.
Yeah.
And we want to get on with the fun stuff without having to faff and mess about with that bit that you think, oh, do I have to, because it's a bit of a faff. So with this, it's not.
This is it.
It's just
Perfect.
not at all.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, listen, we only launched on the 17th of March, and it's been massively popular. So we're going to show you where we should be stopping. So, okay, so it's meant to be $19.99, actually, I believe. That's meant to be where we stop today. So $19.99. If you look at the Crafters Companion website, you'll see it there for $19.99. And that's absolutely superb. In fact, we can show you that. It's totally Tiffany desk-made rotating design board for the 9x11. It's right there on the Crafters Companion website at $19.99, which is a phenomenal saving. It's a brilliant deal, especially for something that Michelle is saying right now, quite rightly, is an absolute game changer. But here, this Saturday afternoon on Hobby Maker, we've got an amazing deal for you here today. So we're going to save you every single penny. So for $17.99. But I'm just going to be a bit strange. It's not that unusual, actually, for me to be strange, but don't buy it. Okay, so Janet, Karen, Julie, Beverly, Tyne and Ware, don't buy it. Okay, so pop the phone down. We've got a little bit of a deal, right? We've got a little bit of a deal for you. We have the Nancy tote bag, right? And we're going to put these together as a bundle for you, okay? So you can get the Nancy tote bag and you can get the rotating board. So I'm just going to take this out for now because this is, just to clarify, you don't get this as well. This is coming up a little bit later on, okay? But you will get this and your rotating board, and they obviously fit in beautifully. So you can come on in and get this, and we've got an absolutely outstanding deal. Oh, that's perfect. Now, am I right in thinking, Michelle, the Nancy tote on its own should be $14.99,
Yeah,
right?
Should.
On its own, which is
On its
great
own,
value, which is absolutely incredible. And then, of course, you know that the rotating board is meant to be $19.99. So, in 1 minute, we're going to reveal a truly brilliant deal. Now, we've only ever done this deal once before. I think this was with Sarah as well. So it's Sarah's deal. We've managed to get it back for you here today. Thank you so much, Michelle, for wangling this for us. Now, you can only, this is happening today, this Saturday afternoon, and in 38 seconds, we're going to reveal this amazing deal for you. Karen's gone through, checked out. Very, very good idea, Karen. Well done. And you know that everyone pays the final low price. So dialing through early, checking out now, does not mean you're going to be paying a higher price. Everybody will get the same truly remarkable deal. So it's really, really good idea. Do you have one of these totes as well? They look really handy for all sorts of different things.
Do you know what? I take that down to the beach with me.
Oh, nice.
It has, you know, their things of water in there. I mean, you've got a little pocket on the front. But do you know what? The see-through bags at the minute are quite trendy.
Yeah.
And there's nothing on that says it's a craft bag.
No.
It's just a really nice bag that you're going to take anywhere with you.
Absolutely. Well, it should be over £32 for the whole bundle, right? But Sarah launched this bundle with you. Michelle has brought it back to you today. You're getting it all for £24.99, which means you're basically getting the tote bag for £5.
Yes.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
It's incredible. And you're exactly right there as well. Totally Tiffany. It doesn't say craft bag. It could be for anything, really.
All of the storage that we've got from Totally Tiffany is really nice to look at. And you know, I know it's supposed to just do a job, but when it's really nice to look at. When it's beautiful storage, you want it all the more. You don't. You know.
That's it. I'm thinking about kids' swimming classes as well, things like that. Pop everything in here. And I guess as well, even in the, again, I always go back to the kitchen. I don't know why, but we're thinking about the kitchen. If you've got different space, things like that, you can keep that in there all just neatly tucked away as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see.
Yeah, that's it. It is really nice. And again, it's something where you can be, you know, your medications, you know, in your car, because you can see through. It's always nice to be able to see, because we hate rummaging. If we know we've got to rummage through something, we'll just leave it there.
Yeah, I know, you never find it again. It just remains there forever, doesn't it? But you're so right. It's the fact you can see into it, you know where everything is. How many hours do you waste normally rummaging through things? And it just takes all of that away, doesn't it?
And
it's good size too.
Good size, perfect if you are a sewist. Again, you know, you can be storing all your needles, all your threads, all your other stuff. I'm not a sewist, so I don't know the names, your materials, anything else like that.
Absolutely. If you've got a project on the go as well that you're wanting to take with you, I'm guessing you could pop it all in here and take it with you as well, because it's really robust actually, isn't it? All the stitching's really good, and the handles are really, really good size there as well, so you can pop. There you go.
It's perfect.
It is just really fits perfectly and just really handy. If your handles are too small, that can be a bit irritating, but actually nice wide straps as well, so it doesn't cut in, which is great. So talk to us about Tiffany then, Michelle, the Totally Tiffany.
Totally
Tiffany.
She is fabulous and amazing. And I haven't got a bag named after me yet. I do keep hinting.
Oh, I like it, yeah.
But she's just brilliant. So the storage that she brings from the big scrap, is it a scrap rack? I don't want to label it. But everything she's brought it's the strength on it. I mean, I've got some of those big ones, and the amount of stuff you can fit in anything is deceiving. You can fit so much more in those, but you know everything's double stitched. Yeah. The zips on there are so strong. Literally everything, that if it's got Velcro on it, it's uber strong. So you know if you're getting Totally Tiffany, you are getting a top quality.
Yeah, you're getting amazing. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? Crafter's companion, it's not going to partner with somebody if they don't really believe in the quality, really believe in the standard that you're going to get. So Totally Tiffany, they're over from America, aren't they?
Yeah. So she's based in America. We do up at head office. She zooms in and just shows with us. So I've got to speak to her a few times, and she's so lovely.
Yeah, it's amazing.
She's really nice.
And it means that then you're getting this tremendous product over from America, but at these brilliant deals today as well. So it's absolutely superb. Keep on checking out. Do make sure if it's in your basket, you have checked it out, because as we were saying earlier, somebody can take it if it's not checked out fully, okay? I know, you don't want that to happen. Wouldn't happen in the supermarket, thankfully. But I hope not, anyway.
But just
out your basket on the World Wide Web, it can happen. So do make sure you check it out. Still available to come on in, £24.99 today, remember, for the tote bag, the Totally Tiffany tote bag, and the 360-degree rotational. This is just superb as well. Everybody needs one of those.
Everybody does really need one of those. This was one of those things that I was like, why do I need it? And then I got it and I was like, why didn't I get it sooner?
Yeah, total game changer, as you say.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just makes life easier. And anything that can save you time, make life easier, just make everything more efficient, then, you know, brilliant. It's a winner, isn't it?
Just, when you're, I mean, I can't say it enough, but when you're colouring on it and all you have to do is just wiggle that instead of picking my paper up, it just makes it so much easier and a little bit more fun.
Yeah, well, absolutely. It can move, it's great.
Yes, absolutely.
This is it. I suppose as well for collaging and things as well, it makes it easier getting the details.
Yeah, anything if you've got to get round on each side of your project, definitely you're just going to be spinning it around. And that's the whole point of what we bring to you.
Yeah.
All our storage, all our car tools are to make your job easier and a little bit more funner.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Well, listen, this is still available, $24.99. Very special deal for you today. It's only the second time ever that you've got this $24.99 deal, so definitely snap it up while you can. Simon storage boxes are also still available as well on the web and on the app, but only just. They are really, really close to selling out. So if you want to go and get the storage boxes, now is your chance. Now, we've got some more storage for you. So this is the Essentials Hour. Exactly. So talk us through what we're getting here. We've got the pen storage, right?
Love this. I love anything to do with my colouring. So being able to store it away or being able to carry it with me somewhere, especially if you are working in part of your living room or, you know, part of your kitchen. So for me, I have a quite long kitchen diner. It's not a dining room at the bottom anymore, it's my craft room. So when you are limited with storage, you need fabulous storage ideas, which is what we try to bring you.
Yeah, this is just absolutely superb, isn't it? So we've got vertical, diagonal. You've got different ways that you can use this as well, right?
Yeah, so when you're stacking these, so you get 6 trays in this, and you can stack them. There's the little slot type things on each side, so you can stack them straight up. They do stack back at a slight angle, and then you can stack them next to each other as well.
Oh, it's so clever. Oh my goodness me.
Yeah, so if you just have a look there, if you can see those little, you can see those, look at that. So on each side, which means that you can be stacking these next to each other.
Wow. This is it's just such a space saver again, isn't it?
It really is. So trying to do this without my reading glasses. I've turned into my mum. I've started having to put my glasses right on the end of my nose. And then I've been doing that to look at things.
I remember my mum doing exactly the same.
So I'm not going to do it because all fingers and thumbs up at the minute, but you can stack them all that way and you can be going up. So you can have these 6 wide, 8 wide if you want. Wow. If you have got a 6-8 foot table, you can have them the full length.
That's amazing.
And you can stack them as high as you want as well.
Oh. So if you go for multiples, if you go for sort of 3 boxes or 4 boxes maybe, then you could really, how many pens have you got? Well, it just so happens that today, if you do want to multi-buy, we've got a little bit of a deal for you. Well, not even just a little bit, we've got a mega deal for you. So basically, you're going to be getting double what you're seeing in front of you here. So you're going to get 12 trays in total, okay, which should be £39.98, which is brilliant, brilliant value. Today, we're going to give you double the amount, so 6 is what you should be getting for £19.99. You're going to be getting 12 for £19.99 here today. So it's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. So essentially buy one, get one free, Michelle.
It is, yeah. And that's brilliant. And again, it says it's a universal one. So if you do have other pens in your stash, they're going to fit in here perfectly as well.
Really
obviously, good. You know, if you've tried our pens, you're going to be getting rid of all your other pens that you've got in your stash.
That's it.
It's just very smart, very sleek on your desk. It's just quite classic.
It is, isn't it? It's classic. Yeah. It just looks neat and tidy, and just means that you're not sort of having to, I don't know, rummage around again. We were just talking about rummaging earlier.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Cuts out all the rummaging. You can see everything. All your colours can be there labelled. And actually, when you look at the illustration on the front of the box as well, and it can just show. It really, really is gorgeous. And that's going to look amazing, isn't it, in your craft room?
It does. So I've got all my classics in mind. So there's like 218. And they just look so beautiful. Yeah. I know I'm back to the aesthetics of things, but you know, if it looks ugly, you know, you're hiding it away or you're not bothering with it. But when you can sort everything out and it looks fabulous, you're more... I mean, if you're like me, you've sorted your craft room out and you go in there and you just look at it because it looks so good.
Yeah. Well done, me. Well done.
And the bar.
Such a great job.
And that's what we do. We bring you stuff to make your craft room look fantastic. And obviously it's functional as well. You know, it does its job.
I'm just showing you so you can. So you can either do them on the diagonal or you can do them straight up and down as well. So you do have multiple ways that you can
and it's not a huge diagonal.
Together.
It's not going to tip over.
No,
but it just again looks fabulous.
It's just lovely and neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, and I'm just doing this, by the way, just so you know as well, I'm just doing this at home for the first
You're just
for the first time ever. So if you, not at your home, so that's how at home I feel right now. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm blushing now. But at home, if you are doing them for the first time ever, you can see how easy it is. Okay, so it's not going to be difficult for you to do. No. And it's buy one get one free. So you're getting 12 trays for $19.99. And I think for that reason, you know, you were just saying, Michelle, that you'd have these just the whole length of the wall.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you've got so many fabulous pens. So, I'll tell you what. Would you like some ink storage to match?
I think so.
Yeah, we can never have enough storage, can we?
No, absolutely not.
I mean, as a crafter, when did you find crafting, Michelle? How long have you been crafting for?
So my daughter's nearly 15, so it was after I'd had her.
Yeah.
I have told this story before, so I'll do it.
Lots of people who were here for the first time as well.
I got postnatal depression.
Okay.
My husband took me to the doctors and he said, get a hobby. And I know that sounds like he's trivialising it, but I think we're very well aware now of the craft impact on our mental health.
Yeah.
So I discovered the crafting channels. My husband had noticed. He came home one day with this big crafting kit. Oh. And that's where my addiction began.
Okay.
And it is an addiction. The shopping part is just as important as the crafting part.
Oh, absolutely.
It was a lifesaver for me. Yeah, it really was.
Genuinely was.
So I discovered that about 14, 15 years ago. And then obviously I discovered Crafter's Companion. Yeah. And I haven't looked back. I mean, I discovered anyone that sells craft, I have got it. But obviously I work for Crafter's Companion now, but I crafted with their stuff before I worked for them. Wow. So I can, genuinely say that this is the stuff that I picked.
Yeah, it's it.
That I chose to work with.
And I think, do you know what's gorgeous, Michelle, is I think there are so many people watching right now who feel exactly the same way, who have found craft for similar reasons, and it is a real life changer, a real change for everybody, isn't it?
It is. If you get that piece of paper out from a colouring book or images you've stamped and you sit down to colour, before you know it, an hour's gone by and you're feeling so much more relaxed. Yeah. And it's as simple as that. And the same with crafting. We sometimes get caught up on, we didn't place that perfectly, or it's smudged a little bit. Smudges are what butterflies are for.
I like that.
Don't get caught up on that. Just enjoy the process, and that's why we bring you these core tools and core storage, so you can enjoy the process of the crafting or colouring in the best way possible.
It's a wonderful way to switch off, isn't it?
It really is.
So just if you've got all those sort of things buzzing around your brain that can then just become overwhelming, you can just close without that noise, I suppose.
Yes.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, now, and of course, part of that and part of shutting out the noise is making sure you've got that organised space.
Yes.
So you know where everything is, so it's all accessible. And we've got this amazing, this is another storage set. It works in the same way, doesn't it, Michelle?
Exactly the same way.
But this is for your ink pads. So here we go, I'll pop it all out for you. So you can either, again, is this...
So again, you can stack these up.
Yeah.
And you've got the slots on each side that allows you to... join them next to each other as well.
Brilliant.
So they're going to slot down, so you can either have them like this. Again, you can have them the full length of your desk if you want. You can have them as many high as you want. But if I tip this up and show you, so you've got like that little, I can never go the right way. You can see.
It's like steering a ship, isn't it? You sort of never know which way to go.
You've got this little lip here, so that means that the other ink pads that you may have in your stash are also going to fit, because it's only going to go so far back. It's not going to go all the way back and get lost, and you're not going to be able to find it in your stack, because that prevents those other ones from going back.
That's genius.
So ours will go all the way back. All the ink pads from us and other guys has got the name or the colour on the front, which is why Sarah obviously put that little lip in there, so you can store all of your ink pads, not just ours.
You see, this is what's amazing when crafters create the storage. You can tell every single detail has been thought of, can't you? It's wonderful.
And the thing is, as crafters, we do have products from all sorts of companies in our stash. And, so we want to allow for that. We want you to have our products, even if you've got other products. And, we're saying you can put all of your stamps in these. It's same with the pens.
Brilliant.
If you've got other pens. I mean, when you try our pens and ink pads, you won't want the other ones, but you're still going to be able to store them all, and they're still all going to look fantastic.
It's gorgeous. Well, I think, so I'm just hearing from Kat in the gallery. Something's gone awry, okay? Something's gone a little bit wrong. So you're getting double what you see. So you're going to be getting 12 trays instead of 6, okay? And say that again, darling. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's enough to store the 36 ink pads, okay? And I'm not quite sure, so it's $19.99 as well, right? That would make sense, because they are, you know, they're similar size, so it should be $19.99. So the system's saying no.
Oh,
I know.
The computer says no.
The computer says no. I don't know what's... Kat's in there going, well, it's saying no. I know it should be $19.99. But I'm going to listen to the computer.
Well,
it always was $19.99.
Yeah.
For some reason today, the computer is allowing, it's not, oh, okay. Oh, I see. So it physically actually won't even let you stop at $19.99. So, oh, okay. Well, we've got to roll with it.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
We've got to go with it. You're going to get double. You're getting 12 trays and you're getting the brand new low of $16.99. We did promise you some clearance deals. That has just become one of them, one of the biggest ones yet.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Love it. Yeah.
Cool, blimey, $16.99. And just remembering as well, you've already paid for your postage and packaging. So if you have already come in for the pen trays, if you wanted to come through for this as well, remember you're getting double what you see on screen for the ink pad trays. That's enough to pop 36 ink pads in. $16.99 for 12 trays and only 1 P&P, $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Such a fun, it's really, really, really meant to be $19.99. But you know what? We've got to go with it sometimes, haven't we? And yeah, we're not going to ask any more questions. We're just going to roll with it. It's a wonderful deal for each and every one of you there. So if you're wanting to store your ink pads in here, come on in and get it. 12 by 12 paper. Oh no, so we go. We've got the 12 by 12 paper pads. I know, that was one of those moments there where I'm just speaking out loud, the voices in my head. It's Kat, it's okay. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous, what we've got here, Michelle. So talk us through. I've got the luxury mixed cardstock.
So is it these
beautiful.
ones first?
Yeah, that's right.
These are my absolute all-time #1 favourite paper pads or card pads.
What is it that you love about them? Why are they your favourites?
Well, so you've got 24 in each. There are 250, so they're perfect. Well, I wouldn't go, if you're box making, I wouldn't go below a 250. And if you're making your own card bases, a 250 is the lowest you would go. It's just beautiful. You've got that beautiful neutral mix of, you've got that beautiful shimmer.
Oh, that's gorgeous,
that.
Isn't it? Just have a little
see that.
pick up of that. It's beautiful,
Go on, you do it.
Isn't it? Look at that.
There you go, look.
That's lovely.
But not only have you got that, you have got the beautiful linen in there as well. So let me just find it. It's there somewhere.
Oh, that texture's gorgeous, isn't it?
So it's linen. You've got that beautiful texture on it. You've got that beautiful cream in there, and then you've got the beautiful white in there. It is just beautiful cardstock that is a pleasure to use.
That shimmer is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's almost pearlescent, isn't it? It's got that really luxury vibe. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's 12 by 12 inches. You're getting 48 sheets in total, and it should be, so you're getting both of these, should be £16 for both of them, £16.99 each, I believe. There we go. So if we have a look at where we should be stopping then for your 48 sheets of 12 by 12, £33.98 for the quality that you're getting, for that beautiful pearlescent sheen that you're getting, and the linen textures in there as well. In 1 minute, we're going to give you an absolutely unbeatable deal. So do make sure you're checking out early. If you're on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you'd like to dial through 0800 001 4433, that is a completely free number once again. There's something really fantastic about the 12 by 12 inch size, because it's so versatile, isn't it?
It really is. I love a 12 by 12. It is my go-to. Even though I'm a card maker, it's absolutely my go-to because I make all my own card bases. I flick that. Can you see that?
Oh, it's lovely, yeah. Look through. Gorgeous.
You've got that beautiful blue. You've got linen and the pearlescent in them both.
Oh, my word. Look at that. Oh, my daughter would love the purple.
Yeah.
Gosh.
And then the pink. And again, the pearlescent and the linen in all 4 colours in this. They're just the most perfect colours for card bases, boxes. If you make your own bags, they're perfect for that, because I make all my own boxes and bags. So they're absolutely perfect. And again, because they're so beautiful, it's a pleasure to craft with them.
Yeah, that's
which
it.
is what you want.
Absolutely stunning. The deal that you're going to be getting now, here you go, £25.49. That is buy one, get one half price, essentially. So you're getting a massive saving there for quality. Now, we've only got 16 chances remaining on this. They've been hugely popular in the past. We've got just 16 chances for you now. So really make sure. Do you know what? She's teasing us today.
She is. She is.
Now, we've previously closed there, okay, it's a fantastic deal, it's been hugely popular there, but actually, Kat is saying, do you know what, should we do it? Buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
I think so, well, if we can, why not? Let's do it. All these gorgeous colours as well, $16.99. Oh, my word. Director Paul's in there going, oh, dear, not sure we should have done that. Can't catch his breath, is such a good deal. That's £8.49 per set, which is absolutely phenomenal. So you're getting the 12 by 12, 24 sheets, which is just exceptional value. It's amazing.
It really is. And again, if you're a scrapbooker,
oh, that's a good
perfect for
idea
that as well. Yeah.
If you had the maybe you got that binder that we launched over the birthday as well. I mean, this is absolutely perfect for that, isn't it? All these different textures. Well done, Marilyn. Patricia's coming through there as well. Merseyside, you will not find this deal anywhere else. That is an absolutely extraordinary deal. They're always $16.99 each, okay? And today you are getting both of them for $16.99. So it's absolutely superb. I think people, crafters at home right now, can't believe their luck. They can't believe what they're tuned in for. Hello, my darling. Julie says those are lovely Easter colours.
Yes, absolutely
they are, aren't they?
perfect for Easter. They really are.
It's absolutely
And if you've used these before, then you know exactly, which is probably why you're going to come and buy some more. But if you haven't, when you get this home, you're going to be hooked.
Yeah.
I call it an addiction for a reason.
I mean, what I think everyone's wondering at home, right? Because these are essentials. They're things that people come back for time and time again. So people are restocking at home right now. Maybe saying, oh, do you know what? I'm running low on these colours. I'm running low on these textures. I'm going to get some more. Yeah. Why are we doing a clearance deal on them? I mean, it's absolutely superb.
It is. It is a crazy price. And the thing, do you know what crafters do? Crafters Companion do very well is give back. You know, because we're not here without you guys. So, you know, when we can, you get the most amazing deals that we can offer.
Yeah. Oh, it's wonderful. So it's giving back to you, really. Just giving you an absolute, come on in, try us out, see what it's all about.
And that's exactly it. Sorry to butt in. But,
that's all right.
If you haven't tried us before and you've seen us on a fantastic deal, it's a little bit like, you're more inclined to try it because you don't have to fork out as much money.
Yeah, of course.
In the most basic way. And then when we've got you hooked, we know that's it. You're going to come back time and time again.
Well, this is it. And I think, you know, we all know as well, crafting, it's one of those things once you get started, you just can't stop. And you want to have all the elements at home. That's why this Essentials Hour is so popular, because everything that's in this hour is something that you will use time and time and time again. And obviously you've got all the storage solutions, which are there for you forever then. Once you've got them, you keep on adding as you get more craft stock. Things like this, you're going to use up very quickly as you get more crafty. So it might be worth doubling up your order, actually. If you're wanting to get a couple of sets, I would. Because, you know, especially with these gorgeous colours, and the neutrals are just endlessly, timelessly popular, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really gorgeous. Look at that. I tell you what then, shall we do, did you like that buy one get one free? Did you like that deal?
I did.
Did you? Yeah, I think everyone did.
You can't beat a buy one get one free.
No, it's fabulous. Shall we do it with the mirror pads, Michelle? What do you reckon? The mirror pads. Now, I'm thinking in my head here, mirror pads sound like they should be quite a bit more expensive, right? I mean, these are really exclusive and beautiful papers once again.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, so it's a 250 GSM with these, and a 12 by 12. And just the amount of patterns that you get through there. So that's the gold and silver. You've got, like you can see there, you've got that beautiful matte.
Look at this. This is
that beautiful
absolutely
matte gold
stunning.
there. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And again, lots of different designs in there. You've got the dots in there. I don't know what that pattern's called, except for fabulous.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It reminds me kind of almost like Moroccan tiles or something. You know,
yeah,
it's
definitely.
really. Could you do so, because there's quite a lot of lovely texture on there as well? Could you do a bit of frottaging on that as well? You know, like the rubbings you can do. If you put paper over the top, would it pick that up? I wonder.
Well, this
lovely,
is
that.
quite. You'd have to have
advanced. Have a go, yeah. Oh,
love this one.
Oh, that's lovely.
So that would go perfectly with our box that we had on yesterday, the Alice in Wonderland one.
Oh, that sounds gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these as well.
Love
Bubbles.
dots, bubbles,
Yes.
anything like that. I love a good polka dot.
Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. I love that you've got the mat with the reflective bubbles and then the opposite as well, all the way through. Just stunning. We can't do buy one, get one free on this as well. Look at the hearts. Oh, okay. We've definitely made a massive mistake. This is when you speak to, this is when we say we spoke too soon. Yeah, a little bit. We're going to have to do it now anyway. So they're meant to be over £30, by the way, for each. £34.99 to be precise. So they're meant to be £34.99 each. So we should be at £70. Look at this. Oh my gosh.
That red with the gold on there. So you've got the red, the blue, you've got, the pink is so amazing in this. You've got the beautiful pink in here.
Oh my goodness
and then
me.
that green.
Look at this as well. Really, really stunning. Yeah, we're about to do an incredible deal for you. So we're going to show you where we should be stopping for your metallics, okay? It's a 12 by 12 inches, £69.98. You're getting the bundle, so you're getting both sets, okay? And we've said we're going to do it half price. So we better do it.
Absolutely.
We've made a promise. We will deliver. This is it, exactly. 18 seconds, and we will be slashing that price in half for you here today at Hobby Maker. So it's absolute. Just make sure you're dialing through. You do not want, next time you see these on there, and you'll be paying £69.98 for both pads, you don't be thinking, oh my goodness, why didn't I come in when Michelle was there doing that fantastic deal, buy one, get one free?
Absolutely.
Exactly. So definitely get involved. You're getting both of them, 64 sheets of this really lovely thick card as well, 250 GSM. You're getting it all for £34.99. Now it should be about pound a sheet, shouldn't it? Really?
Yeah. Can you imagine your bags and boxes that you're going to make with these? Stunning.
You could make your Easter baskets, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, really lovely. We're at 54 pence per sheet, which is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Doreen, Susan, Sarah's there, Crafters there again, Savannah's in Kim Cardinshire. Do you know what? We're gonna pop another clock on screen, Michelle. We're gonna do something extraordinary for you. We've already done buy one, get one free. Kat's in there right now just saying, do you know what? We're in trouble. It's Saturday.
Yeah.
Let's just go wild and just go completely all out and make sure we deliver something else absolutely fantastic. So go and have a look online. If you see, and they are £34.99 each on the Crafters Companion website, okay? That is super value. You've got to remember, Crafters Companion is amazing value anyway, every single day, right? So £34.99, that's what you should be paying per pad, okay, for the 32 sheets. Now, we're already at £34.99 for 2 of them, and we're about to go even lower. This is where you grab your phone, you get involved, you check out on the web, you check out on the app. We're so lucky to have this wonderful relationship with Crafters Companion. We're very, very fortunate to be able to do this for you at Hobby Maker here today. You won't find this deal anywhere else. It is a here and now situation. £34.99 was already 50% off. There you go, you've got an even bigger deal for you here now. That's just crazy, £15 per pad.
That is crazy.
Remarkable. Really, really, really exceptional. Just make sure whatever happens, you've grabbed your phone, you've checked out, you get involved, because this is just something magnificent for you all. 0800 001 4433. That's a free number. You're going to want to get that number on speed dial, I think. I'm not sure how long we're going to get away with this price, Michelle.
I don't know, but hurry up.
Yeah, exactly. We are in big trouble, I think, if anyone finds out. So yeah, just grab and go, quick, exactly. Really, really exciting. I'm going to show as well. I mean, it's wonderful. Look at that. So $34.99 each, by the way. $34.99 per pad is what you should be paying. And they're best sellers because they're essentials, because these are things in your home you're going to want to use again and again.
Again, and do you know what? I think sometimes we leave our mirror card for best, or you know, we just use a little bit of it because it can be a little bit more, by nature of how it's made and everything, it can be a little bit more expensive. But with this, you're going to be using a lot more of it. Yeah. I mean, look at that. To make that red hearts one, to make a little Easter basket for your sons or daughters, you know, and have their little eggs in there. It's strong enough, the quality is there, that you can make them their little baskets. They can run around the garden and do their little Easter egg hunt.
That'll be so gorgeous. They're so reflective as well, aren't they? You can really see the lights on here. Be very careful. If these are in your basket right now and you've not yet checked out, we've got so many people still dialing through as well. And just to completely clarify with the price here, because I think a lot of people at home will be going, hold on a minute, $29.99, so that is per pad, right? It's £30 per pad. No. Today, for the first time ever, you're going to be getting both of these gorgeous mirror pads for $29.99. This has never happened before. So you're getting 64 sheets of your 12 by 12, beautiful mirrored card, luxury mirrored card. And today you're getting it for under £30, which has never, ever happened before. It's a really exciting opportunity for you to get hold of this. Pauline's there, Steph's there, Sheila and Liz, well done. Barbara and Deborah, Tracy, congratulations, my love. Susan's here as well. Pauline and Tyner, we've got Delvinda coming through in Greater London. Anne's coming through. It is busy here today. Now, all of this card, you can pop these through your die cut machine, can't you?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We're going to bring you a superb deal on your die cutting machine right now. Now, this colour, tell us about this, Michelle, because this colour is very exclusive, isn't it?
It's just for you guys. You wanted, you know, something exclusive just for you, so we brought you this just for you. Yay. So it is this gorgeous teal. So this is our junior. If you've not stepped into die cutting or embossing before, obviously it's a die cutting and embossing machine. You get all the plates with it that you're going to need. So you don't just get a couple of plates and then have to buy the rest. You get all of them with it. So you get your two main outside plates. You've got your plastic shim. You've got your magnetic shim. You've got your metal shim and you've got your rubber embossing folder. Wow. So you are getting everything with this plate-wise. You get a few dies, you get a little starter pack in there, and I think you have a little extra goodie bag.
We have. So you're going to get another goodie bag as well with a storage caddy in there. And you're going to get the stamp and die set in there as well. And that's completely free. But there's more, because actually, and I know over the last sort of few months, you will have heard Sarah talking again and again about the fact that obviously we see it everywhere. Petrol's gone up, prices have gone up, left, right and centre, shipping costs have gone up. Pretty much everything has gone up. And that means, of course, to make this, it's been the same price for 5 years. Yeah. Okay, and we've managed to bring you back that brilliant saving once again.
Perfect.
Today. And I will be completely honest, it should have gone up, shouldn't it?
Yeah, and again, Sarah and the company are absolutely brilliant. You know, they've absorbed that cost, the cost that's gone up and up and up. They do it for as long as they possibly can. Yeah. And then, unfortunately, everything goes up, doesn't it? But yes, so they're brilliant. You won't get a price raise from us unless it's that last last chance saloon.
That's it. And I think, because this did go up to £169.99, didn't it? And then did Sarah just make the decision? She said, no, do you know what? No, not doing it. I'm going to absorb it for you at home. And that's why today you're able to get this complete kit. And you'll see on Hobby Maker, you'll see the die sets, you'll see the die cutting stamps and things like that. Again and again and again, lots of the bundles that you'll see here will involve the die cutting. So this machine is absolutely essential, isn't it?
Oh, it absolutely is. You won't find another machine that has got the pressure that this has got. This has got unrivaled pressure. So for your die cutting and you're die cutting some of the most intricate dies. You know, if you've got die cutting machines, sometimes you have to angle it or you have to place it in a particular point on your plate. You don't have to do that. The pressure all over is equal.
It's absolutely incredible,
just an
isn't it? So
amazing
you
machine.
make cards, you make so many cards, don't you, my darling? And I mean, how often would you say you use your Gemini?
I use my Gemini daily.
Daily?
I use my Gemini daily. There's not a day that goes by that I don't use it. And mine is, I don't know, 7 years old.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Just
all right.
revealing all in there then.
Yeah, so mine is, about 6 years old. I've had it so long.
Wow.
And it's as good as, it looks a little bit worn on the outside where I've got tape stuck to it and a bit of glue stuck on it, things like that. But as for the general machine, it's a workhorse.
That's amazing.
All of them, the Junior,
keeps on going.
the Gemini, the original one, even our small manual ones. Bennett Head Office says it's simplicity without the electricity.
I love it.
So all of our machines have all got the same pressure in there, unrivaled pressure.
It's brilliant. I mean, this is the lovely thing, because I can appreciate, obviously, it's considered £139.99, but when this is something you're going to use every single day, when this is something you're going to use for your micro business, if you're making cards, if you're selling them at craft fairs yourself as well, then this, just for the Gemini Junior, is outstanding. But remember, you're getting a whole host of freebies today as well. So this is the gorgeous caddy. Again, we're talking about storage earlier on. This is your storage solution. So you've got this wonderful caddy. It's got a tape dispenser on the side. You've got space for your scissors. You've got space for your measuring devices, for your cutting tools, for everything. And your plates sit in the back as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
it
you've
sits
got
under
everything.
your machine. The little feet on the machine pop into that so it doesn't move.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's a great little thing because you're going to pop everything that you sort of need right next to your Gemini, and that's what you're going to do it in.
Oh, it's superb. So you've got everything you need right at your, right at arm's length, which is brilliant. Now it is on split pay for you. So that's on 4 split pay, which is exceptional. So that's basically interest-free payment. So you can split the cost across 4 months and not have to pay anything extra on top of that, which is brilliant. So the $34.99 is there for you. And then of course you decide to keep it. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it though, really, because I think when you get this home and you see how brilliant it is, you experience how efficient it is and how well it cuts everything out, that deal is just absolutely extraordinary. And once again, it's covered with your 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. So normally this would be £30, okay? So your storage caddy, you can go and have a look on our website right now, and it's £30, which is amazing value. But today you're getting this absolutely free, and of course you're getting your die cutting bundle in there as well, aren't you?
Yeah, and all your plates that you're going to need. But don't forget, one of the most important things you get is the support from us, not just from headquarters, not just from, ringing in if you've got a problem, but from us as well. So if you've got your machine and you're not sure we've got our socials, you can always message us on our Crafters Companion pages. So you've got all the support that you will ever want and need, because you can message us, we can help you. You can ask the guys on the socials. You're never alone. You're never going to be thinking, what do I do?
Yeah.
I'm stuck. There's going to be someone always to help you.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Because that's a massive community that then you're part of. So you're part of the Crafters Companion community, you're part of the Hobby Maker community, so you've always got people around you who are going to be there to help, which is just absolutely brilliant. So even for beginners watching as well, Michelle,
absolutely.
You're straight away ready-made, walking into this fantastic community of people.
Yeah, and they are amazing. So all the guys that watch and join us as part of the community are fantastic. So sometimes before we even get to answer a question, you've had 10 people who've got it, answer it for you and help. So it's amazing.
Now, Michelle is going to be back with you a little bit later on, 4 o'clock. So you can see more fantastic deals from Crafter's Companion with Michelle at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Right now, we're going to take you for a little bit of decoupaging with Decoupage. And Nigel, he's going to be coming up after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafter's Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
hello. How are you doing? A huge warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells. I'm so excited about this show. Nigel, it's great to have you here with us. How are you doing?
Lovely to meet you. Yeah, good, Rosie, thanks.
Yeah?
Yes, got some different bits and pieces today to show you.
You certainly have. You've had a really busy few weeks as well, haven't you? Because you were at the NEC last week.
It has been a mad march.
March.
Glasgow, London, NEC, here today, and then down to the West Country, down to West Point in Exeter on Thursday.
That's right, you've got more shows. Well, we're actually very lucky today, aren't we? Because everything you bring into the table, it's last of stock, right?
Yes.
So we're actually very lucky that we've got a show because...
Mixed and matched some sets together to make it nice for people.
Well, we're really excited. Nigel's made it work for you. We've got absolutely brilliant things coming your way. So thank you so much for stopping in. Now, it's only been on the channel once before.
Yeah.
And it was hugely popular.
Very big. We didn't get a chance to go through everything. The hour just, I don't know where it went. The time was just gone. Yeah.
That's what happens with time here, doesn't it? It just disappears. So we're going to start with a very cheeky deal, an essential for your decoupage. And it's your little brush set. I've never seen a deal like this before for a set of beautiful brushes, Nigel. So we're really excited about this. Yep. Here you go. So you've got the set of 5 brushes here, and really exciting. Really fantastic deal coming your way. So we're talking very inexpensive, very brilliant thing to get into your kit. And what makes the Decoupage brushes different, Nigel?
Right, okay, so with those, you've got a little short handle and you've got the little same length bristle as I've got with this one here.
Okay.
Those are nice if there's a group of you. If this is something you're going to do with the kids or the grandkids, something nice to have around because you can just work. You're not going to worry about doing this sort of thing. But
poking your eye out.
Yeah, poking your eye out. But those are quite nice and, as you say, fairly inexpensive to do. And also they're a consumable item. You will get, if you wash them, quite a reasonable length of life out of the brushes. They're quite springy. They don't fall to bits readily. But they're just a nice little thing to have.
Yeah, definitely. So great little starter for you. And we've got a very cheeky deal. Now, I will just say, as we've mentioned already, Nigel has been a very busy bee over the last couple of weeks. These are going to sell out very quickly. If you missed out on these last time, this is your chance, this is your opportunity to come on in and get involved. And the great thing is, I mean, decoupage, just to explain for us as well, Nigel, where this all began for you, because it's so versatile, isn't it, as a craft?
It is. I mean, for me personally, it's like 19 years now since I first saw the product.
Wow.
And it was a bit of a slow burn at first, and then upcycling became popular and people were looking for different papers. And the thing with decoupage paper is, they say, well, why is it different? Can I use tissue? Can I use serviettes? Obviously, you can stick paper onto shapes, but it's what happens to it when you apply the medium. Now, with this, you've got a very tough paper.
Oh, nice.
It's thinner than a tissue, right? Okay.
But stronger.
Stronger. It's coated after it's printed, and it's printed on a clear base. And what that means is, when I tear it up and glue it back together, you don't see any of the joins. So it blends back together, and it's further demonstrated when you've got something really random.
Oh, beautiful.
Like that. I mean, these are the sort of things, when I'm at an event, I'll have something like this that people can relate to, and I'll just say, here, you have the brush, you have the paper, have a little go.
Yeah.
You know, if they don't want to sit down and do a workshop, just give them the confidence, put the product into their hands, and let it go from there. And quite often people will stand there and they'll be talking and say, can I do another bit? And they'll just carry on.
It's quite therapeutic,
It's wonderfully therapeutic. And it's a very relaxing craft to do, because all you need is a brush, the glue and the paper and your shape.
And you've got all of that available to you on the show today. So we're here with the brushes. It's a pack of 5. You're not going to believe the saving that we're about to give you here today. This is really phenomenal. We want everybody else to be able to get involved. Maybe you're new today, maybe you're joining us for the first time, maybe you're new to Decoupage as well. Well, we want to give you a go. We want to make sure that you've got the opportunity to come and have a go yourself, because it's absolutely brilliant. So there we go. Clock is at 0. It's a bit of a silly deal, really, this, Nigel. I can't get over it.
Well,
£3.99.
£3.99 for that little pack of 5 brushes, so less than £1 each. So
That's
you know,
all right, isn't it?
That's all right. And you've got them then, you know.
That's
you've
it.
Got them.
Could you use them for other things as well as the decoupage?
Oh, I would say so. I mean, I think if you were acrylic painter or doing something where you probably wouldn't do watercolour, but something where it was a thicker medium, yes, definitely. A little flat brush. Brilliant for that.
It's an absolutely brilliant deal. I mean, just to put it into perspective as well, £3.99 is such a crazy deal, and that's pretty much the same price as our postage and packaging, which is £3.95.
Yep.
So it's like do you know what? It's really lovely for you today is you've got everything in this hour that you need to get started with your decoupaging, and you're going to have so much fun with it. I mean, you mentioned upcycling earlier. I mean, because normally when you think about a piece of furniture that you're trying to upcycle, you might have to sand it down, you might have to use a special type of paint that's usually very costly. This just takes away all that stress and strain.
You're going to be able to go straight on pretty much to any surface with this. You're not going to need to gesso it, to undercoat it, to prepare it. Even with some of the paler papers, you will find that they do stop a lot of the underneath showing through. Having said that, there might be some where if you just want to try a little section and just see that you might want to white it out to give it a blank canvas, but all the things I've got here have just been straight on. So straight onto that's beautiful. Straight onto an ice bucket from home. And can you see as well, I don't know if the camera can pick that up, but all the grooves here, the paper has beautifully moulded itself because of how it's constructed to the form. And a real daft extreme test of that, one I like to show, is just on this little plastic water cup here. You can actually see that the paper has sort of fused itself into the grooves.
Really lovely. It just takes all of those textures and makes it visible, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely. And it's such a lovely one to try with the kids. You were talking about that earlier, Nigel, weren't you? The kids, grandkids, you wanting to get crafting.
Something everybody can sit down and do. They're going to produce something that is of a nice finish fairly readily from the thing. The only thing I would say well, not just with children actually, because some adults are fairly liberal with the paint, with the glue, is just decant some down, and you don't need very much at all.
Okay, so less is more.
Less is more.
I like
definitely.
that. Well, listen, Easter's on its way. You've got a 2-week break on its way. If you do have kids or grandkids coming to visit, that's a lot of hours to fill in the day.
Yes.
You definitely want to get some good projects going, I think, don't you? Now, £3.99. People have bought, Crafter there has bought 4 sets of the brushes. Margaret's gone for 2 as well. You are able to do that, and it's still no extra postage packaging cost as well. So definitely stock up. And we've got all these beautiful papers to bring you as well to just really give. It almost looks kind of Gaudi-esque, doesn't it? With these gorgeous patterns.
There are a lot of those influences, yes, definitely. It originates from France, from the south of France, and certainly I know the gentleman in the early days who sort of founded the business was very inspired by those sort of Gaudi patterns that you mentioned, Moroccan patterns and all these sort of very strong designs. Yeah,
it's beautiful. Well, do you know what? Should we bring some of your beautiful papers in?
Do.
And again, it's really difficult because these are so popular, and really, we could have done with about 100 of each, I think, couldn't we? But Nigel's been so busy, and this is such a popular craft. They always sell out. So when I say they're limited, I really mean it. I don't think we even have 20 of each set. So it's a case of really getting in early. You will get the best saving. You will get the best deal. But the quickest way to shop is on the web, just so you know. If you want to just pop it in your basket, check it out, then it's good to go and it's yours. So should we start with this beautiful red selection? Oh, my word. So you're getting 9 sheets in each set. Mix of your patterns and colours. Oh, this is so stunning. Very romantic set.
Oh, yes,
yes. Oh, look at the camel. Isn't that lovely? Is that Alice the camel?
If you like.
Can be whoever you want it to be. Oh, well, look at that bit of gingham.
Yes.
And polka dot, but that's very popular.
That's a 3-in-1 design.
Oh, look, and stripes as well. Oh, well, do you know, we've got... obviously, we're going to have all of the tea parties, the King's coronation coming up. I'm just looking at your lovely paper cups and things like that. You know, you could make a whole set, couldn't you?
You can do something just for this very momentous weekend that we're going to have in May.
gorgeous. Kat's just had an idea as well, getting an old tea set from a charity shop.
Yes.
But maybe it's not such an exciting pattern on there, but you picked up really well, and then you can just turn it into something so beautiful, can't you? Look at this. Now, for all 9 of these sheets, £11.49 in the reds. That's 9 sheets in total. I'll just unfold one as well so you get that full size. There you go. And it is, you kind of would expect if you're doing that.
It would just,
Yeah, I'm a bit scared to do it live. I'm sort of thinking, is it going to rip?
It can be quite tough with it, honest.
It's really robust. Christine's messaging in. She says, hi, Rosie and Nigel. Love to see your Decoupage on Hobby Maker. I've been a fan for years.
Thank you.
That's Christine in Cardiff. And Christine, my darling, you're absolutely right. There's been a huge call for more Decoupage.
Lovely.
So it's been a month since the last one, and that was a complete sellout. And we think it's going to be exactly the same today as well. So do make sure you're coming in early. Massive well done to you there for coming in. What colour would you like to go for next?
Oh, well, let's have a look at, well, on the blue front, we've got an interesting situation because we've got 2 different collections. So you might, if you order, get some different varieties because we've got some...
So we're going to have a bit of a variation of patterns, aren't we, on this one? So the kit that you get, you're going to get 9 sheets in total, okay? And it'll be in your blues and your greens, and it will vary. So if you buy 2 sets, each set will vary slightly. But my goodness, but it's the quality that we're talking about here, isn't it? And my goodness me, just beautiful. Look at these patterns. Wow-wee. I've never seen variety like this anywhere else.
I have been importing it, as I say, for quite a chunk of time. And in that time, I've probably had about 400 or 500 different designs through the warehouse.
Cool. I mean, it just is beautiful. Oh, look at this as well. So again, if you buy 2, I would really recommend multi-buying on this set while stocks last, okay? And it is limited, but I'd really recommend multi-buying. And the reason for that, with the blue, with your 9 sheets that you're going to get, you will get a variety of the blues and the greens. Look at that. Oh my God. Is that glitter? That looks like it's actually glittering on there, Nigel.
No, it's honestly, it is just the design, but it's very high quality print. It's a special bespoke machine they use.
Look at this. I mean, gosh, I'm thinking mirrors, you know, if you've got an old mirror with a bit of a kind of, the frame might be a bit lost and a bit, you know, you can totally transform.
And if it's got moulding, it will take, you're not going to have to worry about painting it. It's just going to take the form of it so easily.
And not rip, which is really, really key, isn't it? It's lovely. Because I did do Decoupage once with tissue, with just normal tissue paper. And the problem is, it did rip in places and it just sort of melted.
When you look at what I sell and people say it's just glue and paper, it is, but both are tweaked to do a particular job really well.
That's it.
And that is the difference.
It's designed for the purpose, isn't it? And so therefore you're getting that really outstanding quality. And the mix of all these beautiful things. So again, I really do recommend multi-buying. Well done, Muriel, for doing that. You got yourself a couple of sets there. Barbara, Margaret, Crafter, Rosemary, Sandra. Very good idea to go for your 2 or 3. Oh, look at the map as well. The details and it's so exciting. If you've got a project at home, you're thinking maybe you've got an old pot, or you might have, I don't know, an old mirror, or you might have a couple of boxes, things like that. You're just thinking in your mind now, do you know what? I'm not going to get rid of them. I'm going to Decoupage them, because then, of course, you've transformed it and then made a beautiful gift for somebody.
I've got a kitchen stool that's a project on the go, which is quite nice, a wooden one. It was my mum's ironing stool, and I take that to shows, and I'm doing a little, because again, it's a shape that people can relate to. So it's some of the things I think, well, what would I do with that? But actually, this is something. Oh it's in the house. It's there.
That's it. And then you're not, you know, I think we've probably all been there where we've got a piece of furniture which perhaps hasn't aged too well, but it's got that sentimental value. So you don't want to get rid of it. You just want to give it a new lease of life. And because this is so inexpensive and it's so easy to do as well. And I know you're going to do some demonstrating for it to show how easy it is. We've got all the glues on their way as well. They're all available on pre-order right now. So do you know what? Keep on coming through for the blues and the greens. Okay, keep adding them to your order. And we're going to bring you the purples and the violets now as well. Now, these are particularly spring-like colours, aren't they?
Lovely selection.
Really, really gorgeous. Here we go. Now, 9 sheets once again, but this time in the purples and the violets. They're just gorgeous. I'd probably get one of each, I think. Would you? I don't think you can have too many, can you, really?
No, you can't. Can you imagine the problems I have trying to put these collections together to bring for the viewers?
Yeah, I bet. Well, I'm just looking around you, some of that gorgeous vase that you put behind you there as well. You can see the kind of projects you can do at home and how, look at that. Stunning. So you've really got, I mean, it can work on anything, can't it?
It's working on wood, metal, ceramic, glass, plastic, stones. We've done stones from the beach, covered them.
That's a good idea.
You know, so if you've got a holiday place that you like on the coast, bring something back as a little memento, decoupage it.
Oh my goodness. Right, we've got lesson 10 available of the purples and the violets. Okay, so it's so important, once again, to check it out. If it's in your basket, if you're on the phones, make sure you come on really quickly. We've got lesson 10 chances available here. So very, very, very important indeed. But it's just beautiful. It's so easy and so inexpensive. So you can use these. Now, a lot of people are wondering as well at home, Nigel.
Yes.
You know, will they be robust? So if you're doing something for the kitchen, you mentioned your kitchen stool, for example. You've got the varnishes coming up, haven't you?
I've got some additional varnishes. The glue itself is water resistant. It has a sealant built within it.
Fantastic.
And that is wipeable. But I didn't bring these last time because it was just an introduction, but what I've done today is brought some of the additional sealants and top coats to give it a different finish, which I'll show you.
Okay, fantastic. So all the varnishes, lots of you were asking last time, they're all coming through. Now these are very, very limited. I believe they're going to sell out. We've got 6 chances remaining for you, and a lot of people have them in their basket on the web and on the app as well, so do make sure you're checking out there. Now we've got some more beautiful colours coming your way. We're going to go for the pinks, I believe. Which are really, really lovely once again. Oh my gosh.
Now these are slightly different. They are proper decoupage papers.
Okay.
But Decoupage also do a range called the texture papers. And I've put 2 collections together of these. This is the pink.
Oh, that's so lovely.
And what you'll see there is that the base material hasn't got that same sheen. These are made on a different machine. But if you look at how it's embellished, the golds, the silvers, all the different colours within those as you go through.
That is just lovely. And remember all of the sheets, so you're seeing the A4 size, but every single sheet folds out into the A3 size actually. So it's 9 A3 sheets that you're going to be getting, which is just exceptional. Look at that again, absolutely beautiful. So you're getting 9 sheets. And again, if you are tuning in, if you are new to Decoupage, Nigel, just to explain once again how this differs, as well as obviously the incredible quality of the prints, but in terms of the strength of it, because this doesn't rip like tissue.
No. So what we've got is a paper that is specially manufactured. It is thinner than a tissue paper, but it really is very, very tough. Yeah, you hear that?
I know.
Yeah.
You're causing panic alarm in the gallery, Nigel.
Sorry. Was it a bit near the mic? It's very, very tough. And when you're tearing this paper and you're adhering it, what you will see is that it actually blends back together again. That's the same design I'm using, but you can imagine when it first evolved, people were doing lots of different colourways and doing a random patchwork. So it was a decorative patch. And then we over here, I had a very good friend of mine who was a neighbour who retired and took up crafting. And she found my stand one day at the NEC and said, I didn't know you sold this, I'd like to buy some. And she took some stuff away, and then she knocked on my front door and she became my top sample maker and design team member. Yvonne, yes. I was very sad when she moved up to Shrewsbury from Leicester.
I bet.
But she came with me on shows and she produced some of the samples, in fact, that I'm still taking to events now, because she really brought them to life. And we evolved this term called painting with paper, which the manufacturer then kind of adopted, because we actually used the paper as though we were painting.
And this again, you know, here lies the difference. When crafters themselves actually bring you the product, they've thought of everything. You know, this is what's so lovely. You understood the problems that people were having with other types of paper, and actually you've solved that problem and bringing you the absolute best quality that's not going to tear as you're gluing it in, that really follows the different textures and lines. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, I've never ever seen such a lovely wide range of patterns as well. It's absolutely stunning. So do make sure, again, really, really limited. So you're getting 8 sheets of and it's our first ever collection here on Hobby Maker of the textured papers here. Oh, it's just stunning. I mean, actually, obviously, we want to use this for the decoupage, but it makes really beautiful. You could wrap gifts with this, couldn't you?
Gift wrapping, for your journaling, for all your other crafting. You could stamp on it. You could do all sorts, all these other things that people do. Use it as a base material, work with it, and fuse it, glue it onto other stock, and if you need to.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, I can imagine if you do have your own craft stand, if you do have your own gift shop, how you present it to people.
Oh, yeah.
It's so beautiful, and you present it in something like this. My goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got the black and the white coming
I would go for that next texture paper.
Oh, in fact, you know, okay, absolutely fine. So we've got another texture paper for you here, and this is brand new.
It is today.
And, oh, now it's 8 sheets once again, and they're all A3 sheets, so they do fold out, just to show you. This is gorgeous. Look at that emerald green. It's almost like malachite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Love that. That's stunning. It is like jadeite and gold. Oh, I like that. Oh, lovely. Look at this as well. Almost like a marble. What's that called when you've got
granity sort of effect? Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Really. Oh my gosh. And then you've got this twilight sky. Wow.
As a paper, you know. That's what.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Wow, everyone's getting very excited about this. Really, really, that's like heaven, isn't it? Yeah. First time ever on your screens here at Hobby Maker. And again, you've got the quality of the decoupage, you've got that wonderful, robust, and I'm going to do it even though it terrifies me. Ooh, you see, I just think I'm going to rip it, but there we go. That's amazing to be able to do that live and to know, to have that confidence that it's not going to tear. It's brilliant. Oh, look at these little squiggles as well.
Yes.
Is that the technical name for them? I don't know.
We'll go with squiggle.
We'll go with the squiggles.
Gold squiggles,
Love it. It feels lovely. So you've almost got that embossing on the other side, haven't you? Oh, it's lovely. The quality. Honestly, wait till you get these home. It's going to be like a party when you open up all of this. And then you've got the 8 sheets. The writing as well here.
Strips. I think that's on a very deep midnight blue.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't
Gold
it? That feels like silk.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Feels absolutely gorgeous. Oh, your dandelion clocks.
Yeah.
Brings back childhood memories for everybody, I think, this, doesn't it? Really nostalgic and really beautiful. And all these lovely little birds, my goodness me. The fun you're going to have with this is just really, really exciting. And I think we will. What would you like to demonstrate with, Nigel? Would you like to demonstrate with some of the ones that we've got here on the show today?
We can do. I mean, I've fished out from the black and one of the bluey-green collection, and I have got some of the texture paper to use as well.
Oh, gorgeous.
If we want to. So,
yeah.
So shall I do a little bit of
yes, please.
Now?
Yeah, we'd love to see how you do it.
So, all we do, I mean, any of these shapes, as we say, any surface, but the basic technique is really easy. It's just a case of a little bit of the glue varnish, brushing onto the surface. And I'm just going round the corner a little bit. And I'm going to do an area slightly bigger than the piece of paper that I'm going to lay on, so that there's a goodly coat underneath. So there's a nice little one to start us off with.
Oh, so you just pick it up with the brush?
I pick it up with the brush. And again, although I've got this longer handled brush, if I had the smaller thing, I could get exactly the same result. And you can see there that very quickly it lays down and it actually works with me. It doesn't resist, it goes around the corners.
That's so quick and easy, isn't it? And there's no crimping either. It doesn't wrinkle up, does it? Like tissue paper would.
It doesn't saturate it. It just, the colour holds, it's colour fast, and we just keep laying it on.
Now, for all of our beginners watching as well, Nigel, the pots that you've got there, because we've got some lovely sets for you actually that you can begin to decoupage yourself at home. Is it a good idea to start on the flat edge, or can you start curved? Does it matter?
It really doesn't matter, because you're going to have the benefits of that paper working with you.
Okay.
And even if I was going round a corner now, let's go back and do it. Let's put that down a second. So this is not an easy surface, okay?
No.
And all I'm doing is the same as I did there, just brushing some glue onto the plastic.
I'm very excited about this, Nigel, because everyone in the gallery as well, everyone's saying you've got a plastic cup,
yes,
which I think everyone would agree is probably, you know, something that it's possibly one of the most. It's not an item that would inspire us normally,
no.
Right? But you have managed to take something really quite boring and you're making it really exciting.
Well, thank you for that.
No, but it's wonderful, you know, because it's just showing how brilliant this is as a technique.
And it's just a case of having the right kit, you know, and the right kit is just the paper and the glue.
Now, how far will the glue go? Because that's how big's that pot there?
So this little pot I've got here, I'm not actually doing on the show today because I've been able to do the bigger one at a better price.
Oh, there you go.
So
you're getting
ordinarily that is a 180ml pot, 150, 180ml pot, and that will do about 15 sheets of paper.
Oh, wow.
But the one I brought today for the viewers is 300ml, so that is going to do twice. Obviously, a lot depends on how thickly you apply it.
Sure.
But from experience, it does go a long way.
And you were saying before as well, less is more. So really, you don't need much.
No, you do not need much.
Well, 20% of the stock has already gone, okay, and people are multi-buying, and there's lots of you there who, the 30% has now gone. So massive congratulations. We've got Peter there, Barbara, Doreen, well done, Muriel, Margaret, Crafter, Valerie's gone for 2 sets. So once again, this is the 300ml Decoupage glue. A little goes a very, very long way. So you were saying the smaller pot usually does 15 sheets. So really, this large pot, you're looking at about 30 sheets, possibly more if you...
And just give it a good shake.
Okay.
And what you will find, you don't need to let it down at all. You just go straight from the bottle. And then I just have a small amount of water at my side. And when the brush gets a bit clogged, I just clean it, wipe it on a tissue and get it reasonably dry, and then just go again. You go again. It's so lovely. And that smooth finish that you've created there. Yeah. Just really gorgeous. This one, would you like me to talk about the different finishes I've got? Oh, yes, please. Yeah, because we've got all the varnishes for you today. I didn't bring these last time. Now, with the varnishes, if you're just doing something decorative, okay, that's going to go on a shelf, it's not going to be handled, I would say the standard finish is fine, okay? If you wanted to beef that up a little bit, okay, by beefing things. Yes, by the satin finish. Okay. That is closest to how the glue would dry normally straight from the bottle. Lovely. Okay. So the satin finish is on your screen right now. Yeah. Okay, satin finish, the Decoupage varnish. We're very limited on this again. Okay, Nigel has been so busy, and I know you're down the West Country next weekend as well. So we're really fortunate to have this show today. Take your Decoupage along. Do you want to just give the details as to where you're going to be next weekend? I am going to be at a show called Craft for Crafters, which I have visited for 15 years or more at West Point down in Exeter, bottom of the M5, junction 30. It starts Thursday, so on Thursday, Friday and Saturday. Come and say hello if you're visiting. Definitely, well, that's lovely. So we're very fortunate to have you here today and to have to be here. This dog, you know, it's amazing. So £12.99, this is the satin finish. So let's have a look and see how the satin finish your satin finish really is going to dry, as I say, closest. It's the nearest match to this one. Okay. So any of these service... Now, if I can just ask you, Nigel, just hold that just a little bit more forward. Right. Can you see camera 1 here, my darling? Camera 1. And then you see... 1. Yeah. Here we go. Camera 1. Here we go. That's it. And if you hold it down in the middle. Right, okay. And then that's it. We'll be able to capture it. There we go. Thank you, my love. Now, I need to tell you something about this. Because can you see that one side is very, very flat in colour and one is slightly shiny? Okay. The flat side is the matte. Ah, okay. That is one thing that I was doing while I was sitting prepping, because it takes a while to dry, so we wouldn't have been able to, it took about an hour to dry. Oh, that's
not too bad though,
No.
is it? That's quite.
When you
pretty good.
apply it, it goes very, very high gloss at first, and you think this isn't right. And then bit by bit, it just fuses and migrates and dries. And I really like that finish. I think it just completely softens and mutes any sheen from. So if you are doing furniture or something where you want a very, very subtle effect, get the matte to go on top. You may even want to give it a couple of coats, but I would give it a day between coats to really just go off fully.
It's so good. So if you were doing like a little coffee table, for example, once you've varnished it with the matte or the satin, then that's completely wipeable. So if you have a little spill on there,
completely wipeable, and for the majority of things, I mean, unless you've got something that is really hot or really wet, you know, I think,
of course,
you know, I would say you'll be good.
Yeah. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's so wonderful. I mean, you're thinking about your little terracotta pots, thinking about, you know, making a vase.
All of these things that you've got there, you've got the ability to make it matte, satin, high gloss, which is in the silver bottle. And if you look to your left, you see the little orangey bowl there. That's had the ultra gloss.
There we go.
Applied to that, so that really
that's really high shine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And again, it just shows how versatile, you know, everything is here. So is this done over paper mache?
That is an actual form that I don't have on the show at the moment. I think it's been discontinued now, but it's a nice example.
Yeah.
So that you can see there the texture of that little bowl showing through the oranges, and that one there is lovely. That's been done in traditional decoupage style, where the flowers have been fussy cut around and applied onto a more flat base.
Okay, gorgeous. And we've got, so Ollie's just saying here, very good observation from Ollie in the gallery, saying it's very Frida Kahlo.
Yes.
This one, isn't it?
Yes.
It's beautiful. It's really, really lovely. I mean, just it looks so impressive.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And what's gorgeous? Oh, no, we've had the satin and we've had the matte and the gloss is the ultra gloss is on screen right now. You've also brought something with you today, which is a hypoallergenic varnish. Now tell us what this is.
Comes in a little bottle like this, okay. And this came about because we found that people were doing jewellery and things where it was going to come into contact with the skin, so bangles and things like this. And so the need to have something as a skin-safe top coat came about. So that's why we do that.
You've really thought of everything. I mean, this is what's so wonderful, isn't
Well, the company that's behind it is quite significant. I mean, the other things that they do that I've not got today, they do a food-safe varnish, which is, I've sold very little, and it's quite expensive because the hoops it has to go through to get the accreditation yearly are quite stringent.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, the food, we haven't got the food safe varnish today, but maybe next time.
If people are interested, they can message in.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people asking about it actually as well. So yes, maybe next time we could bring the food safe as well. But this is the hypoallergenic varnish on your screen now. It's 60ml, $9.99, which is amazing because that's going to cover a lot of projects, isn't it? Particularly when you talk about jewellery, it's a smaller surface area usually. What's really great is I think this is so open to anybody who's wanting to just start crafting and to just do something new. It's a really inexpensive craft to get started with, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And there is no waste with the paper. All the little bits you tear can be utilised.
You're always going to use them. It's wonderful. And just think about your house right now. Think in your home of all the different things in there. Maybe you've got a pile of old plates, of dishes, of furniture, stuff that you might, or maybe you've spotted something in the charity shop round the corner or something you just think, do you know what, I'm going to give that a new lease of life and maybe you've got a jewellery box that's just some old bangles which have maybe tarnished, you're wanting to just give them a new lease of life. Absolutely amazing. People do whole wardrobes and things, don't they?
They do, I've
do a whole bed.
I think a staircase was the most... all the spindles, all done, all the...
Wow,
balustrade, the handrail and all those.
I love the sound of that. Do each banister different and have different colours of the steps as well, if you've got an old wooden
the reveal, so, yes, as you go up.
Oh, that'd be lovely. It's a lot cheaper than carpet as well.
The only thing is, it will not come off. So if you do something at home, be prepared, you're going to have to paint over it. You will not get it off easily when it's on.
Yeah. Once it's on, it's on.
It's on.
And on that note, so I mean,
Yes.
we all know, for example, if you're wanting, maybe you've just moved into a house, right, and your kitchen's there, you've got your tiles on the wall, they're very tired, they're a bit meh, or maybe, you know, an area where it's not going to get too much splash on it, maybe not the shower. But we've all been there where you desperately want to rip all the tiles out, but that's really expensive to do, and it's, you know, tough times. So could you decoupage on those ceramic tiles and then use one of the glosses?
You could go on to ceramic, definitely. It would adhere to it, and you would, for that application, I would strongly recommend getting the top coat, the varnish, and giving that several coats.
Several coats.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. But I mean, this is it. You've got so many lovely ways to transform your home and just really go for it. It's exciting.
It is.
Really beautiful. Now, you've got some glitter.
I've got
glue, I believe, haven't you today?
We have a little sparkly glue here, which I can show you just on.
You're going to zhuzh up your mask.
We've got some on here.
Sparkle.
Can you see if I go back to? Are we on camera one again?
That's gorgeous.
Just on the top.
Oh,
there.
you can see that. It's beautiful.
Is that picking it up?
Do you know what's lovely as well? Is it's subtle. It's not kind of.
That is the difference. It is not a glitter glue. It's a sparkling glue, and it's like a mother of pearl sort of shimmer to it.
Very
it's
elegant.
Very elegant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very gorgeous. I mean, everything you've brought to show today. Just show that lovely bottle again, Nigel, because that again just shows how beautiful is this, the detail, and it looks. This is something that's just come together just by talking and socially doing, and you know, people. A lot of people say, "Oh, that's a great idea. I've got some of those little LED lights. I'll drop those, in there." And again, because the paper is thin, you know, you'll get the benefit of the light showing through that. So you could make your favours for your wedding table. You know, if you had like a little pot
all
or
those.
something for people.
In fact, a good friend of mine, we do some hearts on strings, and they got married in 2011, and I have still got the heart on string with my name, which was place setting.
That's so gorgeous.
And the colours are still very vibrant, you know, from 2011, so 12 years.
That's a really good point, actually. So, I mean, these beautiful, vibrant colours that you've brought, these colours, once they're on, does the glue protect them from
the glue is protecting them, as I say, stones and things we've got in our garden. Now, they're beginning to show wear and fade a little, but they've been out there perhaps 10 years. You know, so anything that's out there, I've got watering cans that have fell to bits in less time. So the paper is still on, but just faded with time and with ultraviolet a little bit. But
beautiful. But I bet it ages very well though, actually, doesn't it? So it's sort of because actually when things fade that little bit, it can, I don't know, it just gives it that deeper meaning.
Yes, I get that. Yeah.
Beautiful. And all of this could be personalised. You know, you could think about the projects you can do for anniversary presents, for birthday presents, for beautiful favours for people, just as a thank you as well. Maybe somebody's given you something that they sort of, I don't know. I mean, I'd love the idea of doing. Again, things like mosaicing can be really time-consuming, can look really fantastic, but it can just be a bit daunting, especially if you're new.
You can get that effect
but you're getting this effect,
Yeah, and indeed on some of the blanks that I brought along today as well, that would work really well.
Well, do you know what? Should we bring in some of these lovely shapes then?
Please do.
I love the eggs, the nest of eggs that you brought here today. This is so brilliant. I think we've all got memories of having, you know, the nest of dolls or...
Well, the story with these, I guess, is this is a new product for this year, and I didn't buy too many of them. Every year, Decoupage will do, you know, quite a special product, and this, I think, was the one for this year. And certainly, the quality of the construction of the eggs, I mean, they are something that you're going to buy, I think, and keep and bring out year on year.
That's it. Yeah, you will. You'll use them every single year, won't you? And they can just, I mean, that surprise element, opening them all up. You might have a few chocolate eggs in the middle or something.
A few chocolate eggs, the Easter egg hunt around the garden, that would work for these. And indeed, you could even decorate them in a Christmas style as well if you preferred.
Yeah. Possibilities are endless once again, aren't they? I mean, you're getting a lot here as well. You could even pop, You can make a little bit of a Fabergé egg on the go. That's a really good idea.
You could do that with some little beady little things and
little pearls and little sort of faux gemstones or real gemstones as well. If you shop at Gem Collector as well, you have to get some real ones, which would be gorgeous. Now they do all stack into each other as well. So you've got that full nest of eggs, which is really gorgeous. Gorgeous gift for a kid, wonderful gift for a grown-up as well. And I guess once again, you know, because you've got the variety of papers that you brought today as well, you can really change it up. Would you decoupage inside as well? Or would you keep it? Maybe. I'd be careful around the joint because you will find that they're quite precise in how they go, but you could certainly do the insides in a completely different contrast, and you've got plenty of room in all of those to decoupage those and work and create something quite stunning. Yeah, they're just so beautiful. Oh, that's a lovely idea. Kat is getting very crafty in the gallery there. She says she wants to make them all into acorns as well for like an autumn festival
little autumn
theme.
Yes,
that'd look good, wouldn't it? That'd be really, really lovely. They're just stunning. You can tell stories with them. You can kind of create characters as well. Oh, just so you know, when you all check out, we've actually only got one set left once you've all checked out. These are very, very limited. Now, you are getting all 5, $33.99, superb deal. And actually, once again, you know, when you think about what you're getting here, you could very easily, if you're going into Harrods or somewhere, and you were shopping for a ready decoupage egg, you could be paying £40, £50 just for the one egg. So this is the nest of 5. You've got the versatility to make it whatever you want it to be. And of course, you're going to use them year after year after year after year. So it's just a really wonderful project. You could do little characters, actually, couldn't you? You could maybe with faces, definitely. Members of the family, maybe. Yes, all sorts of opportunities with those. You could do them ready for the coronation. You could have members of the royal family and get really creative, I know. Couldn't you? Really fantastic. So lots of different ideas that you can do, and you'll have your own ideas as well. Now, we've got a fantastic set that you brought. It's like a palm leaf, isn't it? And just on the I think they're at the front here, but again, they're very, very limited. Okay, so if you're wanting to get hold of these, and you know, we're coming in. I don't care. Apparently, it's going to get cold again next week. As far as I'm concerned, spring is here. We're in spring. Yep. And so, you know, how gorgeous would these be for a little spring summer party? I'll take them over here. Yep. Here we go. You are getting 2. You're getting 2 in the set. Yeah. Here we go. Here we are. So you're getting the set of 2. And it's lovely bit of detail. Now, what colours would you go for here, Nigel? Would you stick with green, or would you go a bit I think go out there? I think I'm a bit of a traditionalist with things like this. It would have to be green, I think. But greens with patterns? But greens with patterns, yeah. Nice, okay. Which we have in our blue-green selection. We have. Have we got any of the blue-green selection left? Okay, a few. Very, very limited. Less than 10 chances available. But if you did want to go for the blue and green selection of papers, remember each set that you order will vary ever so slightly with the blue and the greens. So we'll bring that in for you now. So they will vary. I would really strongly recommend going for 2 sets of the blues and the greens because they will vary slightly. I mean, loads of you there multiplying. Look how popular this one is here, Nigel, as well. So £11.49 there for the blues and the greens. It will vary. But, I mean, how gorgeous will these be with the leaves? And that's what's great. Do you know what? I think when I used to teach art, Nigel, at secondary schools, and the thing that I'd always get, oh, I'm not very good at art. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I'm not. And when you're with this, you know, maybe you kind of, when you say green, you just think green, but this is it's just opening it all up for you, isn't it? So it gives you this wonderful world of imagery and pattern and design. Yep. So really, quite simply, you'll be an amazing artist within moments. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. It's gorgeous. When everyone checks out, okay, Hazel, Angela, Sandra, Rosemary, Valerie there as well. Really, there's a lot of competition for checking out the final opportunities here on this one. And remember, if you do want to multi-buy, it's a really good idea because actually each one of the blue and green sets will be slightly different. Look at this. Oh, you see, I just love this. Is like malachite, isn't it? It is, yes. It's gorgeous. That's absolutely stunning. So yeah, definitely get involved. And then imagine with your palm leaves how gorgeous that's going to be.
Yes.
Didn't mean to hold them up like that, actually. There we go. You could create a costume with these as well. There we are. Could be a dish or a bikini. Just probably don't wear it in the sea.
No.
There we go. But keep on coming through. Now, something... Yeah, well, that's it. Something that everybody needs in their house. Whatever you're doing, whether it's for in the bathroom, whether it's in the on your dressing table, whatever it's for, we all need trays. We need a place to keep things, don't we? So I'm so pleased you brought this today. A set of 3 gorgeous trays, and they're a great size, these, aren't they? What would you use these for?
Slightly different size to the conventional trays and different shape. I think that reflects the quirkiness and the what shall I say, the style of the designers over there. You've got there things that, you know, I mean, what do we all do when we come through the front door? Car keys, mobile phone, all those sort of things go into these little things. And then sometimes you just need something that is not a tea tray, but you know,
we could pop if you're taking your earrings out at night, your rings as well on your bedside table. You just need a place to put your watch and put your bits of jewellery, cufflinks. If you're a very smart gentleman, you can get your cufflinks. My husband used to wear cufflinks all the time, and then he's changed jobs now, so he doesn't wear so much. No, he doesn't have to wear his shirt anymore. But do you wear cufflinks, Nigel?
If I'm at a I like a pair of cufflinks.
Yeah, they do look good, don't they? Absolutely. With this one as well. See, I mean, because they're feeling quite strong.
Yes, they are.
So once they're decopatched, could you put your little bowls of nuts and nibbles and things on there?
I think that would work superbly. Yes.
A few dips and things. If you're having people over for a party and. Just really, that's amazing value. $13.49 for all 3 trays.
$13.49 for the 3.
That's brilliant. Cool, blimey.
Very, very different style.
Super. Now we've got a question here. Hello. I'd love to ask Nigel, please, if I can decoupage and decoupage a tea bag caddy for the kitchen. What would the best varnish to use be, please? And that's from Laura. Hello, my darling.
Right, Nora. So this is a metal. Well, we don't know what did we say what it was made from. The tea.
She hasn't said. Does it matter if it's metal or glass?
No. So buy the decoupage glue varnish.
Okay.
That is going to stick the paper and it's going to seal it.
Okay.
And then see how you go with that. But you could quite happily buy any of those 3, the satin, the ultra gloss or the matte, as a top coat.
Okay.
Because your tea caddy, everything that is contained within it, so the outside is just decoration.
Okay.
So all we're doing is adhering the paper, just like the outside of the wine bottle.
Perfect. So it doesn't have to be food safe.
No,
it doesn't matter.
No, that doesn't matter. That's all right. Okay. So I hope that answers your question.
Yeah. So
have fun decoupaging.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Nigel. I guess it depends what effect you want, but you've got all the varnishes there. If you want it ultra glossy, or if you want the matte, or if you want the gloss, and the glue itself, the 300 millilitre glue, is there for you as well. So do make sure. We've only got 4 chances left on the Decoupage glue, and we've got 8 of you there within this basket. We've only got 4 left. So do make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. Okay. Now we've got something completely different. Now we've got the Vellum pack.
Yes.
So just explain for us, Nigel, what we've got here, because this is really exciting,
so just down here,
Yeah.
Rosie, on this, you've got these trays.
Yeah.
Okay, that's another little story.
Oh, this is what you've been demonstrating.
That's what I've been
today.
just decoupaging there.
Yeah.
Okay. In my career, I do a lot of different papers, products, stamps, decoupage.
Yeah.
And last time I brought along a big bumper pack of decoupage, and then I also today have brought these rather nice ornate printed vellums, and they are really top quality Dutch origin.
Look at that. So it's embossed as well,
embossed.
Isn't it?
There's some gold foil on there as well. They're beautiful to the touch.
Really
You are
gorgeous.
going to be using these for your general paper crafting, your cards, your invitations, your journaling, your...
That's stunning.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever felt anything quite like this before. It's gorgeous.
It is a lovely lovely range of designs.
Beautiful. So many. How many sheets have we got here in total then in the pack? Gosh.
I knew you'd ask me that. I did know.
7 different designs in each set.
Right,
which is
okay.
Really, really superb. So it's the printed vellum pack here for you. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a bit of a crazy deal, this, Nigel, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
This is amazing. $4.99.
Yeah. Yes.
For 7 different sheets of this
honest
Dutch quality. It's
Yep,
beautiful
yep.
quality.
Yep.
Oh my goodness me.
It is.
Yeah. This is why people are putting multiples into their baskets right now. Very, very wise. We've never done anything like this before at Hobby Maker. It's absolutely beautiful. And now, we've got the 100-sheet mixed decoupage paper as well, haven't we?
Yes.
You've got the set, 100 different sheets. And I mean, the hours just disappeared, as you'd expect. It has gone so fast already. But we're going to get the details in for that. It's sold out completely last time, and it's going to do the same again today, I think. This is 100 different sheets of your mixed decoupage paper. You're going to get the floral there, you've got the romantic in there as well, you've got all
kids' themes, household objects, wedding and romance, Christmas. There's anything and everything in there.
Fantastic. 100 different sheets. So you think about the different projects. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a bit retro.
Yes.
I like that. I know. I haven't seen a lipstick phone. That was that's in Hockley painting, isn't it? A lipstick phone, I think.
It is. Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Fantastic. And then you're going from lipstick phones to harps.
Yeah.
Something for everybody. I love it. My goodness, and the violins as well.
Cuckoo
clocks. Oh my goodness, all your musical instruments. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Oh, look, you got a vintage tea set. We were talking about those earlier. Cool, blimey. So you're getting 100 different sheets here. Really, really exciting. I mean, you can just really get started. Even if you're brand new to decoupage, 100 sheets for $9.99.
I know. So that is complete. This, just to reiterate, is really for your card making. Yep. So it's cutting. Cutting and layering, really.
So it's a different type of decoupage.
It's a different type of decoupage, yes.
Got you. So you've got all the lovely decoupage papers for your furniture projects and for sort of renewing, giving things a new lease of life. This is for your card making, 100 different sheets. Really, really superb. So you can have so much fun. You don't catch your breath. It'll be very exciting indeed. Now, Nigel, when are we going to see you again?
Well, I am on in April, I think on the 20th of April, but I don't think that's decoupage. I think that's stamping, but we'll see, because I think the response is so good that we might be doing a bit of both.
Absolutely. Well, I think so. Well, it's been absolutely amazing to have you here. Now, anything that we didn't manage to get through, because we didn't quite get through to the beautiful handmade papers here, and I know you've got a very cheeky deal on that for us, so we will get that live for you on the website. It'll be a web exclusive deal. Keep your eyes open for this, because you're not going to want to miss out on it. It's amazing. Nigel, it's been a pleasure to have you here. Enjoy Exeter next weekend.
Thank you very much.
And yeah, definitely go say hi to Nigel if you're in Exeter next weekend, from Thursday, isn't it?
From Thursday.
From Thursday. But I'll be joining you next. Michelle is back from Crafter's Companion. We've got another fantastic hour of some of your essentials and wonderful things coming up next. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined by Michelle from Crafters Companion, and we've got an absolutely outstanding bundle coming your way here this hour, haven't we, Michelle? It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I love these. So I think we had these yesterday and you guys were loving them just as much as I do. So we've got them back.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely awesome. So what we're going to do is we've got 6 different Gemini sets. This is the die cutting sets. So we're going to bring all of these in as individuals for you, and we're going to give you an amazing deal. But I'm going to say straight away, don't buy, don't come in for them, okay? Because what we've got is a huge bundle with all 6 of them in, which is just the most blowout deal you're ever going to see. So if we go through, and I've just lost my talk back, I think, so I'm not sure which one Kat's going to start with. Have you got your talk back in, my darling? Oh, there we go, perfect. Sorted, here we are. Which one would you like to start with then, my darling?
Lovely lilac.
The lovely lilac. Okay, super dupes. So we've got the lovely lilac one here for you. And
front, isn't it?
There we go. Yeah. Is that right? Have I got the right one? Here we go. So we've got lovely lilac for you. Beautiful. And tell us what you're going to get in each set then.
So in each set you're getting 3 dies, and 2 or 3 dies depending on which. And you would get, in fact, in this one, because it's the lovely lilac, you've got some smaller ones that you're going to decoupage on top as well. But you've got your leaves in there, you've got your lilac, and then you've got those smaller ones as well. But you get your stamps as well. So you're going to stamp that lovely decoration out, all those lovely, you know, the lines and the embellishment on there, and then you're going to be able to die cut them. So you're going to be bringing in your pens, so either your alcohol pens, or you can bring in your aquas, your pencils if you've got those, or you can just use coloured cardstock. Again, depending on what you're looking for, but these are absolutely amazing. Use your ball tools on these. Give them some nice dimension.
Oh, nice. What's a ball tool, Michelle?
It's a ball tool.
Yeah.
We do have them. I'm not sure if we've got them on this show or on our later show. But we do a ball tool. In fact, I've got... Here's one prepared earlier. So these are our ball tools.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to show you...
It's not a massager. It looks like you could have a nice massage on your shoulders with one of those.
No, so in our kit you get 3 of these and you get like a sponge in there, and it allows you... but I will show you. It allows you to give that movement and, you know, the depth in your flowers.
Oh, look,
perfect for this.
Amazing. Now, $14.99 for the lilac. Don't buy it, okay? It's amazing. It's a fantastic deal, but we've got an even better one coming up as well. So for your lilacs, here we go. This is your lovely lilac, and you can see everything that you're going to be getting in there. Okay, here you go. Absolutely gorgeous. All your stamps, all your dies, and then what you can achieve as well just here. So you can think you'll agree, just such a lot that you're getting here for $14.99. And the details just absolutely outstanding, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So it's a brilliant deal, but even though it's a brilliant deal, don't buy it, okay? Do not come in for that because we've got an even better one coming up. Now, we've got the fabulous fuchsia, which is here, really stunning. And this is a gorgeous contrast. The colour's very intricate as well, isn't it?
I love this
one. So lovely.
Yeah.
Love a fuchsia. It
I
kind
do
of just,
love a fuchsia.
yeah, makes us feel good, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Here we go. So just once again, all of the details in there. So you've got the die cuts and you've got the stamps in there as well. So for $14.99, don't buy it, okay? Here we go. And then next on the list, we're going to be bringing to you the Radiant Rose, which is a very, very beautiful. Here we go. We shall bring, there we are. That's the sweet pea. We've got the Radiant Rose and a gorgeous golden rose here. As it's been done. And obviously there's lots of different ways you can do this, aren't there, Michelle?
Yeah, and the thing is, do you know what? Don't go for the traditional colour that it's supposed to be, which is something I don't do. Okay. If I know a flower's got to be a particular colour, you can guarantee I'll do it in a fantasy colour. But
Love
you know,
it.
that's the choice that you've got, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's your, you know, it's your card, it's your creation.
That's it. We've always got that creative licence, the artistic licence, haven't you? Which is brilliant. So that's again $14.99. Amazing deal. Don't buy it there, though, because we've got an even better deal coming your way. Now, we've got the gorgeous, fragrant sweet pea. Is there anything in the world that smells as good as a sweet pea?
Absolutely not. Before we moved to Norfolk, in my back garden, my husband had grown hundreds of sweet peas all round our shed.
Wow.
And when they were all out in bloom, because obviously, you know, they trail, don't they? They are he had some of the most amazing colours, and the smell is just the most amazing thing.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's so vibrant, isn't it? It just makes you feel good straight away.
It does, yeah, and they're so beautiful.
Can you eat sweet peas? The flower? Are they edible flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I mean, don't do it without checking first, just to say. Oh, okay, no. Okay, no, Kat is saying in the gallery, no, they are poisonous, must not be eaten. I feel like they need to change the name of the sweet pea.
Ignore everything we just said.
Do not eat your sweet peas. I feel like it's a misleading name, isn't it?
So there is a flower you can eat.
You can eat pansies. Yeah. Double check again, don't take my word for it. I'm just going to stop talking about edible flowers. Yeah, there we go. Let's just say don't eat any flowers unless you are 100% certain.
Unless you've checked.
Unless you've double checked. And we've got the timeless carnation for you here now as well. Loving all the different layers that you can build up with this.
Yeah, that's what I love about these. You're gonna stamp these out and die cut them out lots of times. You're really gonna get some depth and dimension onto these.
It's gorgeous. Once again, you're getting the die cut and you're getting the stamps, and of course, then this is what you can finish up with. But you can go complete fantasy, as Michelle was saying as well, which is just really lovely. $14.99, superb deal. Don't buy it. Yeah, exactly. See loads of you coming through. Don't go for it just yet because we have got an exceptional deal on the full bundle for you as well. So this is the gorgeous lily for you, the delicate lily, really pretty flower. You know, we see, yeah, I mean, lilies, the tiger lilies, these beautiful, vibrant fuchsia lilies as well. And they're just so pretty, aren't
I think
they?
a lily is definitely when you can get away with colouring it in any colour. Because I know my husband bought me some for Valentine's Day, and there was a blue in there. There was like a red, a pink, a yellow. There was like literally every colour you could think of. And I don't know if they come naturally like that or if they dye them. But it was like a full rainbow of that. Really you can get away with that with a lily.
Yeah,
can't you,
definitely. You could even do a polka dot lily.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, this is it. Well, you've got all your gorgeous papers and cards coming up later as well. So you could cut them out.
Yeah, don't feel you have to stamp these out on plain cardstock. In fact, one of my demos is showing you how fabulous they look on some printed paper.
Okay, oh, wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. So listen, you've got all 6 of your different flowers, okay, the sets, absolutely amazing at $14.99 each. We are, now ordinarily, okay, £89.94, which is absolutely superb. It's a fantastic deal. It's a fantastic saving. But do you know what? It's Crafter's Companion, and Michelle is here to bring us an amazing deal here today. You can see a clock on your screen, 50 seconds to go. You know, flowers, when we think about flowers, it's timeless. They're, of course, we do have seasonal flowers, but I think people appreciate them throughout the year. They might be birth flowers. You can have, of course, for sympathy cards, for birthday cards, for christening cards, wedding cards. I mean, my goodness me. And not just cards, but works of art as well, in a box frame, for example.
In box frames, you can be popping these onto headbands.
Oh, that's a good idea. Nice.
Bouquets now. Lots of brides are having their bouquets with paper flowers, foam flowers, you know, anything that you can be making flowers out. So, but especially paper flowers at the minute is a huge thing for bouquets.
Such a good idea. I love that. And then, of course, it's environmentally friendly as well.
And they're going to stay like that forever.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about do I dry them out?
Yeah.
Do I, you know, how do I preserve them? They're paper, so they're just going to stay like that.
Well, do you know what? From £89.94, let's give you a superb saving, $69.99 for all 6 sets. Now, this is the launch price. This is a superb deal, and may I say a huge well done to every single one of you who took advantage of this deal when it happened on the launch. But you see another clock on your screen. We're not stopping at $69.99. We're going to go again. We're going to go even lower and use this clock as your guide. Ideally, you want to be on the phones. You want to have checked out before that clock is up, because then you're guaranteed a place. You're guaranteed your position so that you can get it here. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Also, of course, if you've already opened up your order, you've already paid your P&P for the day. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. So do you know what? Come on in and get this home. I mean, you're already buzzing with ideas, I'm sure. I mean, we've been waiting for these to come back into stock since October, I believe, Michelle.
Yes.
Thank you so much for bringing them today. And I know you're going to do a demonstration for us in a moment as well, which we're really excited to see. Now, back in October, it was $69.99 for the set of 6, and that was a complete sellout. Really brilliant deal. Today, we're not stopping there. So very, very exciting indeed. And you've got endless possibilities. The stamps and the dies, I mean, they last forever if you look after them well, don't they?
Absolutely. This is something that's going to stay with you for as long as you're crafting, because they are absolutely
that's ridiculous.
Absolutely brilliant quality.
Yeah, it's an amazing quality. And you're getting them today for £6.66 per pack. That's extraordinary. Not $14.99 each, which was what I said, I know it's an amazing deal at $14.99, but that's why I said right at the beginning, don't buy them at $14.99. Come on in and get this huge bundle, this amazing 52-piece collection for $39.99. It's a 55% saving, so it's absolutely brilliant. You're pretty much getting £50 back in your back pocket, which is superb, isn't it? And of course, they're timeless. You know, these are flowers that you can use year after year after year. Now, the lovely thing is with these, I'm guessing, I mean, you make cards, you've got some beautiful examples with you today as well. You can sell these, can't you?
Yeah,
you can create your own
absolutely.
business.
So we've got a full angel policy. Once you've made these up into the flowers or onto cards or your boxes, bags, whatever, then yeah, absolutely, you can sell.
Oh, that's fantastic,
sell these.
isn't it? It's a really good idea.
Even if it's for your own, if it's for your own pocket, so you can buy more goodies, or if it's for charity, anything like that, we're more than happy once you've made them up.
Yeah,
for you
they're
to
yours.
sell. Yeah.
It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Now, you've got some gorgeous
I have
examples
got
with
some,
you here, haven't you?
I've got some cards, some samples to show you. So that is the beautiful lily. So that one's been done in vellum. So don't forget, you can stamp onto your vellum and your acetates. You might need to heat set it. So that's when you put your embossing powder on and then use your heat tool to set it. Or it just takes a very long time to dry. Yeah. I don't have that kind of patience.
No, no, really.
So we've got that beautiful. Now, this is the rose, isn't it? Or is that the carnation? I'm terrible with flowers.
That one is. So I've got the, I think it's the carnation. Yeah, timeless carnation.
Fabulous.
You've got there.
So that's your carnation. You can see one has got lots more depth and dimension. So if I just turn that one round, you can see.
Oh, look. I love the addition of the pearl in the middle there as well.
Absolutely. So you can really go to town with these if you want to.
Oh,
so
wow.
that is the sweet pea.
That's so beautiful.
So that has look at that. You don't see a sweet pea. This is a more, not a more flat, I want to say, just a more maybe card appropriate.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, you know, you're going to put in a box. This is definitely more envelope friendly. But two different looks you're going to be getting.
Yeah.
The same, depending on how
Just
much
shows
you
how
want
versatile, doesn't
to
it?
build it up.
Oh, I love the fuchsia.
This one. I can never open that one.
It's so lifelike, actually, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful.
Yeah,
That made by
absolutely.
Wendy.
It is. So that's Wendy's. Our design team are just amazing. Look at that. So with the addition of the stamp, you're not just die cutting out the petal shapes. With the addition of that stamp, that's going to give you all that detail on there.
Oh, that lilac is
brilliant.
really... You can almost smell the fragrance of it. It's so detailed, isn't it?
Absolutely. Or you can just pop one on there.
Yeah.
If you want.
Lovely.
Just pop one. I think that should be a stepper card. Let me open that up and give it its...
oh, yeah, gorgeous. Oh, you see, you're just going to have so much fun with this. Yeah. And remember, $39.99, you're getting everything. So you're getting the die cuts and you're getting the stamps as well. So you've got this wonderful ability with this kit at home to create this gorgeous decoupage cards. I mean, they're absolutely amazing. Yeah. And I know you're going to demonstrate for us now as well, which is going to be great.
I'm going to do one now for you.
Is this suitable for beginners as well?
Oh, absolutely.
Michelle?
Listen, if you see me demo it, then it's suitable for beginners. That's not... It just means that... I don't know, I think, you know...
Well, you've got a lot. There's a lot going on here in the studio, isn't there? You're talking us through.
Yeah.
You're doing it here live with a lot of, you know, pressure and cameras pointing at you and all sorts.
Yeah,
so if you can
absolutely. Do it. I think once you've seen someone do it, if you think it's too difficult, once you see someone do it, so for me, for instance, once you've seen us, actually you're like, that's actually not as hard as I thought it was going to be. And I think that's the whole point of demos. You get to see us do it, know that it's not as...
Oh, I love what you've done here. That's gorgeous.
So I have brought in some lots. I mean, I've got some already die cut out, but I'm going to show you how we're going to go through it.
Right. So can I just say straight away what I love, and the paper that Michelle's using there, we've actually got coming up on the show. But that just creates, using exactly the same press, exactly the same, but it creates this really modern and really fun, really lively design, doesn't it?
It does.
Amazing.
So different. So
wow.
Different, it really is. So I'm going to use the Radiant Rose.
Okay.
If I pop mine out, you can see they're a nice big size, like 2 to 3 inches big.
Now, will they fit through the Junior okay? The Junior Gemini? Yeah, brilliant.
Absolutely.
That's available, actually. If you would like to get the Gemini Junior in the Hobby Maker teal, the very exclusive colour, it is back in stock for you, but very, very limited. We are coming to the end of our exclusive stock now on the Gemini Junior. So you won't be able to get this colour anywhere else. No matter how hard you try online, you're not going to get it here. That's it. You can go into a crafter store and try and get it. They're not going to have it in this colour. So here it is for you on the 4 split payments there for you as well. $139.99, $34.99 on your split pay there as well. So tell us what you're doing here then, Michelle.
I've just cut a piece of paper down. I'm using my stamping platform to ink up my stamp, and this is what I'm going to use to stamp with. So you saw I placed my stamp on there.
Yeah.
I pressed my lid down, that picks up the stamp. It means you can place it anywhere you want.
Okay.
I've inked it up. I'm just using, so I just picked up my flagstone. It's my waterproof one. It doesn't really matter. I just liked the flagstone. I like that grey colour. I didn't want a solid black. And because I'm not going to be colouring or anything, it didn't really matter that I picked up that particular one. Because it still stamps out as beautiful.
So you have got, and just for those of you watching at home, you have, if you are wanting to paint into them, you've got the different types of dye, haven't you? So that's the waterproof one.
Yes, so this is the waterproof. So if you're wanting to do any watercolouring from a stamped image, you're going to use your waterproof. And again, we've got 4 colours in this. It's black, flagstone, rustic brown, and there is another colour.
Okay.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
Fab. Twilight
grey.
Twilight grey, there we go. And they're, I believe they're on the website for you, so you can go and get hold of those if you'd like to.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. So you've popped your stamp on before you cut it out. Does it matter which way you do it, or do
no,
people just
lots
have a
of people
preference?
do it. I think it depends. It's just a personal preference.
Yeah, sure.
I tend to stamp out first because I find it easier to do it that way. I can line this up perfectly.
That makes sense.
You're going to bring your die in, and for this, you're going to be able to line it up perfectly. It's going, I'm just going to wiggle it around. I'm just going to find where it needs to sit, because they're all just a little bit, there you go, fits there. Look, you can see it fits in perfectly. And you don't need to worry too much about the outside line, the outside edge. So let me just bring in my plates. So I'm going to use my Gemini, and I'm going to use, for this, my 2 outside plates. So let's pop that on the bottom. Always having your die cutting into an outside plate.
Super. And all those plates come with the Gemini, don't they? So when you buy your Gemini, all of these plates are included.
Yeah, my magnetic and plastic, and then my top plate, and we're just going to pop that through.
Okay, lovely.
I'm going to pop it through the most beautiful coloured machine I've ever seen.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And this is where the magic happens. Did you hear that cut? Did you hear that sound?
Yeah, that sort of crackling, that's it going through. So you can see it's cut out beautifully. So let me just take that off.
I love it with the polka dots.
Absolutely, isn't it lovely? So if you can see, I've still got the outline there left, because we don't want the outline on that. We don't want it outlined, we want it a little bit more natural. So I've still got that stamp, all those veins on there, but that outline bit that we don't want.
Yeah. Could you use that that little extra sheet there? Could you use that, fussy cut it, or create the dots and use the paper after as well?
You could fussy cut round that. What you could also do is you could stencil through it. So if you
that's a
wanted
good idea.
the stenciled image on, you know, to make your own.
To never throw anything away.
Absolutely.
You've always got all these. Oh my gosh, that is stunning. Does that feel as well, or is that?
No, this is it's from one of our 8x8 paper pads that we've got that I've used. So I've got lots that I've brought in.
I just love all these colours.
How lovely it looks. On pattern paper, so I don't have to colour it in or anything like that. This is where you're going to bring your ball tool in. You don't have to do this, but I always do because I like lots of depth on there. And what I've done is, because it's white on the back, I've just inked it up. So just in case you're going to get a peek of the underside, I've popped a bit of ink on there, so you're not going to see that white coming through.
Oh my gosh, that's so clever.
So just using your ball tool. So our ball tool kit does come with a sponge. This is my stamping mat.
Yeah.
Which I couldn't find my little sponge.
Okay.
So, but this is going to do just as well.
Right, the ball tool graphics are now on screen, and you're going to get 3 different ball tools. So that's 6 different sizes in total. And I mean, this is so clever because it's such a simple technique, I guess, but it looks so effective, Michelle.
It really does. It absolutely does.
They look like real petals.
Yeah. So all you do, you start from the outside of your petal and you bring it in. And then when you pop it over, you're just going to plop that in the middle. And you've got some lovely depth. So we're going to do so easy.
Could you use the dyes that you're using there as well? Yes. Could you use those with felt or foam as well?
Yeah,
can you use
absolutely.
One of the surfaces?
You can use these on other surfaces. Our Gemini cuts through a multitude of surfaces. So yeah, if you wanted to cut these out with fabric, you absolutely could. Nice. You would need your metal shim, so it's metal cutting into metal.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can use your foam from your flower forming foam kits. because you can stamp on that, you can ink your foam up.
Gosh, so I mean, I'm just looking at what you're doing here. You think if you're getting married, you wanted to make a little buttonhole flower maybe,
Yeah,
or you could
absolutely.
just a garland. If you're going to a festival, you could create a lovely headband, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Brooches, things like that. Oh my goodness. And that's the beauty of having all of this kit, because you've got the whole kit. And just a reminder again, this is the Crafts and Companion Gemini Stamp and Die Decoupage Flowers 52-piece collection. So that's meant to be almost £90, 89.94. Today you're getting it for £39.99. It's absolutely incredible. 52-piece collection. And this is the gorgeous thing, you know, you're seeing with what Michelle's doing here, just the endless possibilities. Use the textured papers, use the pattern papers, use fabrics, and this is just from one set. So imagine, you got your lily and your lilac and your fuchsias and your rose and everything together. Oh my gosh, and the sweet pea as well.
Yeah.
Now, you've got all with the die cut machine as well, which is back in stock. We've got it, but it's very limited. Okay. So wow, here we go.
So I've used my ball tool. I've given all some nice depth and dimension. I'm just going to very simply, we're going to pop a 6x6 card base together.
Gorgeous. Now we've got the 12x12 pack coming up as well. So I guess you could cut that into 4, couldn't you, and use that?
Absolutely. That's what I love about our 12x12 pads, because even though I'm a card maker, they're perfect for it. You've got 4 times as much if you're making 6x6s. Absolutely.
That looks gorgeous. Just as it is as well, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Definitely don't necessarily need anything else, do you?
It's lovely.
So let's all we're doing is I'm making a nice centerpiece for my card to pop, also for my flower, to pop in the middle.
You must get such an incredible sense of achievement, Michelle, when you've made your cards.
Do you know? Yes.
Yeah. If someone says to me, "Where did you buy it from? Where did you get this gorgeous card? Where can I buy a set of these?"
Yeah, absolutely. You really do, because not only does it make it all worthwhile, especially when you're getting, those glue gun burns and stuff, but it's nice that someone looks at your work and thinks, actually, where did you buy that from? And you're like, no, I made that. Yeah. It makes you feel so good.
That's gorgeous.
Right, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to use my hot glue. You don't have to, you can use your other glues if you want.
Nice, okay. I think we've got the hot glue gun available actually today, so we might just find that for you, bring the graphics in.
So
everyone needs a glue gun.
Everyone needs a glue gun. I'm just putting a little blob in the middle. This is my go-to, I must admit. I tend to use my hot glue gun all the time.
Does it just make everything a bit easier?
It does. I'm one of those impatient crafters. So I want my glue stuck down. I want it stuck down now. I don't want to...
Or will you have a stamp if it doesn't?
Yeah.
I want it now.
Yeah, definitely.
Love it. Now, this is an amazing deal you're getting here. So you've got your hot glue gun and you've got 40 sticks. Now, how long will those 40 sticks last for, do you think? I mean, how many projects could you create with that?
Well, for me, a day.
Yeah.
No, they're going to last you ages.
Okay.
And do you know what I love about this glue gun?
£12.99, that's amazing deal. In fact, it's a brilliant value.
Yeah, it absolutely is. This glue gun is hot enough. It doesn't get to that ridiculous temperature that, you can't even... I mean, I'm touching it. I can still feel that it's hot, but I'm
you're not going to burn
absolutely
yourself.
okay with it. Yeah, you're not
that
going to burn
looks
yourself.
so gorgeous, Michelle. It looks beautiful.
So this is my little leaf, and I accidentally pulled one off. So this one I accidentally pulled off, but it absolutely doesn't matter because we can just pop it back in and you're not even going to notice. I just got a little heavy-handed when I was inking the back.
Well, we've all been there, and but you're showing us how to fix it, and that's the beautiful thing.
You
it's
can't
lovely.
tell. So I'm going to ruffle all of my layers right up because it's stuck straight with that glue gun. I can ruffle it up. You would absolutely put a pearl in the middle of there.
Oh,
but all I've got...
that looks absolutely gorgeous.
I haven't brought my dotty tape pen in, so I'm just... Oh, okay.
We haven't got those available. I know, everyone's been asking about the dotty. Yeah, they are coming back in stock soon, I believe. We just need to keep our...
So I'm just going to pop just... I'm being very careful with this because obviously if you've got any sentiments, the dotty is the one to use because you don't want all those strings in between.
Got you.
So we're just going to put you are loved.
Oh. That's gorgeous.
Here, let me just pick that up. You are just...
Such a beautiful card. That looks spectacular.
There you go. So if I lift that up for you to see from the front.
That is just
turn that round.
Lovely.
I would absolutely. I've got some beads that I have at home for my flowers that I put that depth on. But look at that.
Oh my gosh. I mean, how long did that was so quick. And immediately, if you gave that to somebody, they would never want that is going in a frame immediately in the house, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. How simple was that? I mean, you can create a similar background by using your inks and things like that, but when you've got some of the amazing papers that we've especially coming up,
you know.
I think we forget. We feel like we have to stamp onto plain card, even if it's plain coloured. Don't stamp onto your pattern. It looks amazing.
Oh, look at this! Oh,
my favourite.
This is your total favourite.
All time.
It's beautiful. Look at this. Well, hello. I mean, this is just divine. Kids, look at this page.
All of them. You're going to do that on every page.
I just love it. Oh my gosh. Right, this is 12 by 12 inches, okay? So obviously, and it's double-sided as well. So this is just wonderful. Look at these hearts as well. Just all the rainbow. This is amazing. Right, there's a little bit. Everyone's been asking about this. We're very excited. It's your absolute favourite pad, Michelle. So we're going to do a really spectacular deal. On a day like today, you know, summer's on its way, but we're just, you know what? We want sunshine, we want happiness, we want bold, bright, beautiful colours. This, you open it up and you just feel joy immediately. If you're having a down day, if you're having a day where you're just feeling a bit, do you know what? Open up this and you're going to feel good instantly. Oh, I love it. 33 seconds and we're going to get graphics on screen for you. And oh, look at the rainbow dots as well. This is just it's making me so happy. Yeah. I think it's making a lot of people happy at home as well. It's going to be an amazing deal for you. Michelle's just talked about the 6-inch background she used. Every single sheet in this pad can be cut into 4 of those 6-inch square backgrounds. So you're getting so much out of this. I just stayed on the dots for ages because I'm a particular fan. Oh my gosh, that confetti, it just is beautiful.
Do you know, the 12 by 12, do you know what you're going to do with these? Some of these you're going to pop into a frame. You're going to put one of those lovely, you are loved, or, you know, happy, just one of those really nice sentiments in there, and you're just going to have these all the way up your hallway stairs.
Oh my God, that's such a good idea. I love it. Butterflies, hearts, dots, stripes. Oh my goodness, zigzags, paint splats, balloons. You've got it all in here. You've got the whole rainbow. Absolutely gorgeous. And everything is double-sided as well.
Both sides are equally beautiful.
Yeah.
The B side isn't... you know, sort of plainer to allow you to just...
It's not like the old cassettes when we were, you know, in the 80s, 90s, where you had the B-side that no one ever listened to.
That's it, yeah.
This is all A-side, isn't it, really?
A-side.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I mean, through your crafting, your time crafting, Michelle, clearly paper like this, you know, it's really beautiful and we expect it to be quite pricey, don't we, really?
Yes.
I mean, what would you expect if you go into... There's a particular store I'm thinking of where you can go and buy a sheet of wrapping paper and each sheet of wrapping paper, you're sort of talking £6-7 sometimes, you know, and the rest.
Yeah.
Are they?
I've paid a lot of money for one sheet or one sheet of paper or one sheet of card.
Wow,
I've paid £4 or £5 for just one.
Yeah.
So,
well, it's worth it for your crafting, isn't it? Because it creates such lovely results, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's well, we're going to do something outstanding for you today. You're getting 32 sheets, 12 by 12 inches, and all these gorgeous designs and patterns. I mean, you get, oh my goodness, under £15 for all of them. That's crazy. Hold on a minute. Right, my maths is terrible, but that's like less than 50. That's less than 50 pence per sheet, isn't it? I think. Just double check that for me, but I think that's, yeah, okay, phew, 46 pence per sheet. That's ridiculous.
It really is. I
wow.
mean, if you're new to crafting, then, you know, that's a steal. But if you've been doing it a while, especially before we was internet shopping like we are now, and you had to go to your local craft store, that was, yeah, extortionate prices.
Since I've joined the Hobby Maker team, right, I've done some seriously strange things. I've smelt paper live, and I'm now stroking the paper. Yeah. But my goodness, it feels so good.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's nothing nicer than sniffing and stroking your paper pad when it gets... I'm sorry. I know what I sound like when I'm saying it. You all get it though. When you open it up and you stroke it, it's like when you get a new book from the library or from the shop. Yeah. You smell it.
Absolutely. It is. It's just wonderful. Oh my goodness me. I can't get over this. Now, I just have to say to you as well, because these are limited edition, right?
Yeah.
So once all of the paper pads from Crafter's Companion, they're quite collectible really, because when they're gone, they're gone. They do one run of each pad, and once they're gone, that's it. They won't be done again. No. So do you get people, I guess, who actually, they'll always buy one just to keep as it is? Does that happen?
We get some customers who buy 15.
Wow. Okay.
So, I mean, that's Christine. She always buys at least 15.
Very savvy.
But we get lots of people who do buy, I think more often than not, they all buy at least 2. Because there's one that they will use and one that they save just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
Because you know that you're going to use it. So this one you are going to use for everything. Yeah. They are not only perfect for the kids, for parties, but you send me a card with that. Yeah. I'm going to be so, so happy.
It's just, I love the balloons. But people are multi-buying. I think as soon as something's limited as well, the fact that there is a limited run, that this will never be printed again, this will never be made again, it's a really good idea to get another book to just have forever, because actually Crafter's Companion is obviously a massive name all over the world. Things like this actually, I think, become quite collectible, don't they? Because they're a rarity.
We do have lots of people who buy our box kits. They will buy them all, and some people don't necessarily even use them because they just want to collect them.
Yeah, that's
so you get that aspect with everything, but this is so beautiful. You're going to want to use it all. You've got, I mean, that one there, that plaid at the bottom, that's perfect for any man in your life. It's not specifically a woman's pad or a female pad. It's a rainbow. It's for everyone.
It's just stunning. Listen, keep on coming through. It's $14.99, which I cannot get over. And actually, do you know what? If you want to get some solid colours as well, make it go that little bit further. We've got a fantastic pack for you now as well. There's 24-piece pack. And this is beautiful, isn't it? It looks like linen.
It is. So that's really our linen cardstock. I love this. So obviously it perfectly matches because they're both the colour your world. Each colour in there is perfectly curated to match every colour that's in your paper pad. So you know that whatever colour card is going to go perfectly with each and every piece of paper in your cardstock.
It just, do you know, it makes life easy then, doesn't it? Because if you're not having to think, oh, now which one should I go for? It just makes everything simple. I'm just going to get a couple of these out.
It does. I know Sarah was saying last week that she was talking with Leanne and she was like, well, you know, you can put any purple with it. And Leanne was like, no, we need the cardstock that is specifically made to match. And you do. Absolutely.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if you can see the texture on screen here, if it's coming through, but it feels beautiful. You think about those really gorgeous linen trousers or that linen jacket, and that is the texture that you're getting on this card. It's so beautiful. We're not stopping there. So $14.99. Would you like to see the lowest ever price for the linen cardstock? 10% off. How's about that? Yeah? Yeah. I think that sounds good, doesn't it?
I'm sold at the price of that.
I know. I was too. I thought it was marvellous. But here we go. $13.49. That is a best ever deal for you. We've got Cara and Valerie. We've got Fiona there as well in North Yorkshire. How are you doing, darling? So lovely to have you here. And I'm guessing then, Michelle, as well, with the linen cardstock, with the Colour Your World, beautiful butterflies and hearts and all of those as well, you can use these with the fantastic kit that we launched right at the start of the show.
Yes, absolutely. Going to work perfectly. You saw that I just made that flower that I've used with the pattern paper. That linen cardstock is the perfect way to use to make your flowers with. Beautiful. So you've got all those colours in there. You've got the greens, obviously for all your foliage. I have to say it like that because I can't say it properly. Foliage. You've got those greens and then you've got all those colours to be making your flowers with. But don't forget, you're going to make your flowers with the papers from this kit because they are just stunning. You can see a multicoloured flower is just fabulous.
It's going to be amazing. And I guess, does this work really well for a background card as well because of the texture
Absolutely,
on there?
yeah. You're going to be using this for all sorts. You're going to be using this to emboss with.
Yeah.
And when you run
lovely.
it through, get a little piece of sandpaper over the top of your emboss.
Oh, yeah.
And you get that core coming through.
Oh.
So if you've got a white core in the middle, you get a beautiful white core. If it's colour all the way through, you get sort of a lighter of the colour coming through.
That's a lovely
to
tip.
Sand it off. Sand it off and then ink on it. Looks amazing. Gives you a nice rustic feel.
I love the sound of that. It sounds absolutely gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through once again, and everything. If you are just tuning in and thinking, oh, what have I missed? Everything. And Michelle did a fantastic demonstration earlier on. You can re-watch that demonstration. Everything that you've seen on the show today. You can revisit at a later time. You can revisit whenever you like, and just catch up with any of those demonstrations. Lots of the deals that you're seeing, it's a really good idea to get them while they are live, of course, because if you go back and revisit the main bundle, it should be almost £90, £89.94. Here it is today, £39.99, and with that you're getting 6 of the Gemini sets. And these are all your beautiful florals, which, you know, they're so timeless. They just last such a lovely long time. Ah, thank you, my darling. Absolutely gorgeous. So they're there for you at $39.99 here today. It's a best ever deal. Really fantastic opportunity. And the demonstration that Michelle showed today, that was just from one of these sets. So that, you know, you're going to have so much fun. You're going to have so much fun crafting and doing all sorts of gorgeous things. Now, it is a weekend treat for you with this deal, okay? This is not going to be happening any other day of the week, I don't think. It's a Saturday deal, so come on in and snap it up. Now, we've also got, to go with your gorgeous flowers, Michelle, you brought it on. This is a 36-page, 12 by 12-inch pad. I'm in love with this, and I believe it's one of the most popular ones you've ever done, right?
It is. It's amazing. Do you know what? I don't think we've ever brought out a paper pad that I haven't loved. And I was saying earlier, I was using Crafters Companion stuff before I started working for them. Which is how I got the design team, because obviously I was using
You were
their products.
using everything, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, they just took them. And this is limited edition once again, right?
Yeah,
Never be done again.
Once they're gone, they're gone. I did ask Leanne a little while ago, because I asked her about the rose gold collection. Would you think about just bringing the paper pads back? And, you know, I think it's a case of, I don't know, can't even remember why she gave me a fabulous reason as to why they don't.
Yeah. Well, it makes it so exclusive, doesn't it? I guess,
it
having
does
limited
make it more
edition.
exclusive, absolutely. And I think because they're wanting to bring new stuff out all the time, you know, having old stuff in stock, you know, in fact, it would be impossible, I think, to have everything that we've released in stock all the time, reordering and things. So,
well, it keeps you creative. It keeps everything fresh, doesn't it? Absolutely. As well. If you're bringing in new, I mean, look at this. It's very flower fairies, isn't it?
Yes.
Is it? What's the name? Is it Cecily?
Yes.
Can't think of her surname, but she did those beautiful flower fairies. They were so sort of nostalgic again. All these backgrounds. Oh my goodness.
The thing with this pad, is you can absolutely use it for so many different kinds of styles. I mean, that one there, look at that. That is perfect for a man's card.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's very rustic, but then you've got some of those flowers that are absolutely, it's like really overly chintzy in the nicest way possible. With those,
they're lovely.
Florals.
It's amazing, and it's classic. It's just timeless once again, and that's the double side I'm showing you there, so you can see the flowers on the one side. And I guess, can you do, if you were making some 3D flowers out of this, for example, the fact it's double-sided means you've got...
Yes, so even more perfect. Do you know what I love more than anything? Making flowers with flower printed paper. So your flower has got those printed flowers on, and it just looks amazing.
It's so stunning. But listen, we've got loads of people coming through for this. It is a true favourite of many of yours at home. There it is at $14.99 once again for limited edition. So it will never be reprinted again. And I think you'd agree. I mean, look at this page here. Just this on its own That is so stunning.
That is my favourite piece out of that whole pad. Isn't it beautiful?
It's just gorgeous. I love it so very much. Well, we did 10% off on the other one, so it feels a bit rude not to do that again now.
It would be rude.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Should we do it again?
Do it.
Should we do it? Right, Michelle said we should do it.
Michelle says so.
Michelle says do it. Let's do it. Now, we've only got 20 available, actually, with this one now, so it's really, really important once again. Every page is just, again, it's just so joyful. Absolutely stunning, stunning colours. And then that beautiful mustard. I love this one. It's one of my favourites, I think, as well.
I love it. I'm going to say that about everyone you show me.
I know. This is it. Well, they're all beautiful for different reasons. But William Morris in there, there's kind of, you know, that sort of style that we see. It's absolutely beautiful.
That you're going to put in a frame, aren't you? Yeah. And have it, you know, if you can't wallpaper, but you want that effect, have it in some frames.
That's a brilliant idea. Yeah. Love that idea. You can pick up, you know, box frame quite you know, affordably. Yeah, definitely. Pop them in. My goodness me. Loads of you with this in your basket. We are limited on this. Valerie, well done. Carol and Jackie. Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Beverly, Fiona, well done. Do make sure you're checking out, because as I say, this is very limited. We've got less than 20 chances available now. And it is only 1p&p, so if you've already started your order, we do still have some in stock as well, just while we're on the 12 by 12 inch. If you are wanting to add another one to your order for no extra P&P, then you can still get the Colour Your World 12 by 12 inch paper pad as well. And you know what, you've got some more gorgeous flowers and things over here as well, looking at the dies, how to use them. Imagine how you can incorporate this into your pieces as well. So you make lots of beautiful cards. What else would you do you think, with these lovely papers?
You can scrapbook with these, of course.
Great
you
idea.
Can, most amazing gift bags, because they're a 12 by 12, you're going to be making your gift bags, but you're going to use them to mat and layer onto your boxes as well. You can just be making your tags. Tell me a box and I'll, you can do for bottles of wine, make those big tags that go over your bottle of wine.
Lovely. That's a great idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
I tell you what we just need to do, okay, because it's very, very busy at the moment. Our call centre are inundated with calls. You're not going to miss anything at all, don't worry. Check out your baskets. We're going to show you how to get involved and a little bit more about our call centre, who are truly wonderful. So here's a little bit more about them.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness, hello and a huge one welcome. Where does time go, Michelle?
So quick, so quick.
Well, we've just got time to bring to you an absolute showstopper of a deal here at Hobbymaker this afternoon. Michelle has brought this, and I know you adore these colours. It's the tri-blend colours, and we've got a massive saving for you here today. So you're going to get 3 boxes of your tri-blend colour. Okay, now these should be £80 per box, right? So that would take you to £240 just for the 3 boxes of the pens. That's 72 pens in total that you're going to be getting. And you're also going to get 24 of the storage trays. 24 of them, which is absolutely outstanding. So you're going to have room for all of these pens and more that you have at home already. So this is a mega deal. So you're going to get, hold on a minute. No, yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness me. So you're going to...
When you said that, I was like, are you sure?
Hold on a minute. I know. I'm questioning now as well. So everything...
Look at that.
You're going to get 4 lots of the shelves, of the trays. That's outstanding. So you've got 4 sets. You have, look, yeah. So you're going to get 4 sets. So we're all checking now. Kat's checking, Michelle's checking, I'm checking. So they're meant to be £20 each. Okay, so add another £80 onto, that'd be £320 in total, okay? Now, you know the storage trays, buy one, get one free. We've done that, we did that earlier. So let's take £40 off. That would be £280 for everything you see here at like best deal ever. Absolutely incredible value, best deal, £280. So, not today.
No, not today.
Now, Michelle, before we go there and before we do this spectacular deal, just explain what the tri-blends are, because these are some of, if not the best pens on the market, right?
They really are. Can I just borrow one?
Yeah, of course.
Flip them
no way,
off.
no way. They're all mine.
I'm very much like that myself. Would you have an open one?
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, they are actually. Oh, no, go for it.
Shall I go for it? So let me just get my pokey tool, because they've all got that protective sealant on. So I'm just going to...
Oh, lovely. Look at that.
I'm just going to get my pokey tool in there. And pop
just
that
that's what a
just
special
satisfying on its own, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
So these, you have got a light, a mid and a dark of the same colour. So this is the jade green. Let me just pop that to the side. This is our jade green. You have got a light shade.
Okay.
You have got a mid shade. And if I pull that off, you have got a dark shade. So and also you can see. So you've got 3 shades of that one colour in one pen.
Gosh, that's awesome.
So it's not just that you've got 3 shades. You've got 3 shades that are going to perfectly blend together.
That's beautiful.
We've taken the guesswork out of it for you. So they're perfectly going to blend together. They lay down beautifully. You've got that wonderful Japanese nib in there. You've got a lovely, the ergonomic, thank you, barrel. And the good thing is it's not going to roll away. It's not round. You've got that lovely hexagon. It's not going to roll away, because they always do.
Yeah.
The nibs are amazing. The ink in here is second to none. I always say these are, our whole range is an artist quality pen. At a crafter's price.
Okay.
So you know you can go into an art shop and you can pay £10, £15 for one pen.
For one pen,
for
absolutely.
One pen.
And that wouldn't have the 3 colours included.
No.
Because actually that's a really good point, because each of the boxes, remember you're going to get 3 boxes of the pens. You're getting 72 pens in total. But actually, you're getting 72 times 3. Yeah. Now, my maths ain't that good. 216 different shades you're going to be getting, 216 different pens. There's not a single duplicate in there. So everything you're getting, I mean, it just is outstanding. So they're professional quality, at a crafter's price.
So you've got to know that when Leanne wanted to do our own range, and it's the Spectrum Noir, nothing, right? She doesn't accept even the tiniest little bit that's not good enough. Yeah. She is a stickler, but it's absolutely worth it, because then when you get a range like this, like these classiques or these tri-blends, I mean, when Sarah went to her and said, I want to do 3 pens in one, she was like, what? But she got her 3 pens in one, because it works.
Yeah.
If you travel, if you want to go out on a picnic and you want to sit down and draw, you're not going to take 72 pens.
No.
You're going to take 24.
Yeah.
And you're still going to be able to colour and blend and everything like that.
It's absolutely amazing. Can I pinch that box back from you, my darling? So I'm going to just show, thank you, my lovely. So you can see here all the different colours you're going to be getting. The great thing is as well, on the end of each pen, when you stack them in your trays, all of those colours will be visible. So you've got that there, and you were talking about that earlier, weren't you? Thank you, my darling. Here we go. The deal that you're about to get is extraordinary. So remember, £320, okay? Nah, not today. Not even close. That's for 216 different shades. That's for 216 different pens in total, and all of the storage as well. So it's just amazing.
Absolutely. You've got a mix of your brush nibs and your bullet nibs in there, so you're getting a mix of your nibs as well.
It's so exciting. I mean, as you said, quite rightly, Michelle, when you're looking at one pen, just one pen, one nib, you can be looking at £10 in an artist shop. I mean, this saving here is really, really amazing. Now, I understand completely, Obviously, £198.99. It's a considered price. However, what you're getting for it and the length of time that this is going to serve you, this is going to give you so many hours and hours and weeks and months of just giving you these beautiful creative projects. You don't have to be a professional artist to use these because you're not having to pay the professional artist price, you know. But the lovely thing is once you have started using them, you'll feel like a professional artist, won't you?
Absolutely. And we do have, again, on our socials, we have so many real artists. I mean, I'm a crafter, but we have like real artists who have used these, they share their makes, and you know, so if an artist is using our pens and saying they are absolutely amazing,
it tells you a lot, doesn't it?
It does tell you a lot,
Definitely. Come on in and get them. I mean, this is like the ultimate gift for somebody as well. If you know somebody who's really into their crafting, maybe one of your kids is about to start art college, they're about to head off to uni, or they're wanting to get into art school. My goodness, and this will see them through, you know, it'll take them through.
Yeah, my daughter's doing,
of course,
she's doing art for her GCSEs, and there's lots of stuff she's claimed. And she has claimed my tri-blends.
Yeah.
She takes them to school. She's not having to carry as many pens with her.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, absolutely amazing. Do make sure you're checking out 0800 001 4433. You can ring through as well, absolutely free of charge on your mobile, free to your landline as well. But do not miss out on this exceptional deal. Now it's on split pay for you, and that's completely interest free. So you can split the cost across 3 months, £66.33. You know, get them home, have a good look around, see them for yourself. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's completely risk-free shopping here at Hobby Maker. And you also don't have to wait till that final payments come out before you get them home. So as soon as our next postage goes out, this will be in that for you as well. So you get them home really, really quickly. I think it's between 2 and 6 working days. £66.33 on that first payment there. Just absolutely amazing. So just once again, 72 pens that you're getting in total. But remember, each of those pens has 3 different shades. So it's 218 shades, which is amazing. 92 pence per shade, Michelle.
You would never get that, even in a reduction bin somewhere.
No, well, that's it. I'm thinking of my kids and like they're, you know, they're really, you know, basic felt tip pens that last about a day. Or because they've, you know, they've done that with a nib. And I don't think you'd get them for this kind of value. No. It's just extraordinary. Time is really, I can't believe time has gone. When are you going to be back here, Michelle?
Next week.
Next week? Amazing.
Back next week.
Well, we should look forward to that. Don't forget this huge bundle that we started the show with as well. Should have been almost £90, £89.94. Today you're getting it for £39.99. Lots and lots of you there. Congratulations to each and every one of you. If you haven't yet checked out, do make sure you do that right now. So you're getting all 6 of your gorgeous Gemini die and not £14.99 each. £6.66 each, which is far better value. Amazing at £14.99, but even better at £6.66. I'll be back here with you tomorrow at the later time, so I'll be coming back in about now, actually. But right now, you are going to take you back. Zina's here with Keith. I feel like we're going to have a bit of trouble in the studio right now. She's nodding away. What? Oh my goodness me. Hold the phone. He didn't mean to, thank goodness for that. It was an accident. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Oh dear, yeah. There's going to be trouble ahead here. So enjoy every single second with Zina and Keith coming up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobby Maker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Lift off!
Hello.
That's right, they were just counting in our ear, weren't they?
They were.
They were.
Hello.
Yeah.
Do you have a nice afternoon? Isn't Rosie lovely? We said she was going. Isn't she lovely, everyone?
Rosie's
we
lovely.
like Rosie,
She's
don't
lovely.
we? She's lovely,
She's
isn't
lovely,
she?
Rosie.
So is our Michelle as well. So is our Michelle.
Well, I've been singing to Michelle. I was singing to
It was a good job
Michelle.
you said nice stuff, wasn't it?
I've been singing to Michelle and I've been singing to Rosie, so I've only got you, Zena, to sing to. There you go.
Thanks.
I'm trying to think something that we could rhyme with Zena, but we'll think about that one.
Ribena dries a cortina. A wiener. No, we're not having the wiener again. We're not going back to the wiener cards. No. Is that the one with the wiener on?
Zena
No, it
the
isn't.
wiener.
That wasn't the food ones, was it? No, that one. Anyway.
Don't make me laugh.
Anyway.
This early, it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock.
It is 5 o'clock. And don't forget the clocks go forward tonight.
Do they?
The clocks go forward tonight. We lose an hour's keep. Don't forget, everybody.
Okay. Right then, now we're starting with some opulence and some metallics.
You could do the windows, couldn't we? What's in this window?
What's in this window?
Metallic opulence.
Metallic opulence. I like the way he's doing that. You like Roy Paraclough and Les Dawson over the fence. Anyway, right, should we start with this?
Start with these, yes.
Now, you've got card and adhesive.
We have, yes. So we've just still lucky enough to know that we've got this amazing offer for you.
Yes.
See, I wasn't supposed to be here today, Zena.
That's the cardstock.
This is the cardstock, but I wasn't supposed to be here today.
Are you not?
No. So this is a bonus for me and a bonus for the viewers.
It's a bonus
because
for me.
this is our thrown-in super sale show for today.
Don't you think that's lovely for weddings and for gents' cards as well? Don't
Isn't
you
it
think?
beautiful?
Yeah.
This is our metallic range of metallics. And this is a metallic ink that we've sat down on a 300 GSM board. Look at those.
Satiny,
It's very satin, silky, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Now, in here, Zena,
like
you've
the
got
colours.
36 sheets. Six
Yep.
colours, 6 of each. 36 sheets.
Okay, six colours, 6 of each.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, yep.
So you've got your bronzes, you've got your coppers in there as well. We've got the silvers, lilac kind of coloured in there.
isn't
You've got the blue as well in there as
Yeah.
well, and we've got the
Rose
rose,
gold.
rose for gauze. So they're all in there as well.
Okay.
Now this, when we launched this was
18. Sorry, I can't see the price. £18.90. Okay. Great price.
£18.90, well worth £18.90 for
Absolutely.
this kind of quality.
'Cause it's really posh.
However, what I would say to the viewers right now is, just don't buy it just yet. Okay, it's a good deal, but just don't buy it just yet because we're going to do you an offer if you want all of it, Zena.
Ooh, nice. We like
All right?
the Keithy.
So this is the 300 GSM quality metallics range.
Yeah,
36 sheets off.
Yep.
Then next to that one then, Zena, we have got...
£9.99.
Yeah, £9.99.
£9.99.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't buy it though. You know it's a Keith. Don't buy it yet. Now, this is you getting all sticky.
This is amazing.
Isn't it?
And when we launched this,
Yeah.
it was really, really popular because it's the first adhesive product that we've really ever done at Paper Dynamics. And look again. Now, they're all the matching colours. But in this one, you're going to get the 32 sheets of 8 different colourways.
Yeah.
So 8 colours, 32 sheets are going to
Okay.
get from it. But again, the colours all match with those metallic cards.
But these are adhesive.
But these are adhesive, Zena, yeah.
And these can die cut.
This
can't
is can
they?
die cut, you can emboss, you can do everything with this.
Yeah.
But look, we've got some jam jars at the side
We
of it
have.
there.
Can I show
We've got
you?
things on there
Let me
that
show
really
you.
make this stand alive.
Look at that. So you can basically turn this into your own stickers.
You can make this into your own stickers,
Absolutely,
yeah. Of course, that butterfly's been back to backs.
Yep.
So you can see how it's been, lovelyly been back to back there. On there by putting 2 back to back.
lovely.
Then obviously, so what you've done is you've made a normal jam jar. Maybe it's had marmalade in it. Maybe it's had jam in it. Maybe it's had honey in it. And then you've then got a workable gift, then Zena,
Exactly, to reuse.
afterwards. So to reuse, so you're upcycling. We call that upcycling, I do believe.
We do indeed. And then look at this one. Look at this one. We said, can it be die cut? You're like, absolutely. How difficult would that be to try and glue? And yet, once it's actually cut into the die cut there, it's already adhesive.
Yeah, and
You just
all
peel
of
the back
that
off.
intricacy of
Intricacy,
That's
even
the
you
word.
be
That's the word I
drinking.
was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. All has been die cut with
brilliant.
the adhesives and stuck
Brilliant.
together.
Now, again, 32 sheets, 100 GSM, 8 colours, 4 of each.
Yep.
Thanks, Cat Love. And that's been reduced to £9.99. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Again, look at this jam jar here. Look
Coffee
at that
jar,
one.
that.
Coffee jar shop.
Coffee
Did
jar.
I say jam jar? Be a
It
big
used
jam
to
jar,
be a
wouldn't
big
it?
jam jar, but look,
Eh?
it's upcycling a coffee jar and really bring it to, I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful,
Gorgeous,
really, isn't
gorgeous,
it? Really?
gorgeous.
So, again, you're making upcycling, and all we've done is a little bit of ribbon, use
Yep.
the sticky on there,
Yep.
we've die cut with it, we've popped it on there, we've put a little bit of a candly light in the bottom of it there.
Yep.
So it's now a lovely
Fairy
little
lights or
gift.
whatever you want.
Yeah, you could put those twisty, twiny little fairy lights
Yep.
inside, couldn't
Yep,
you?
yep,
On the
yep,
back
yep,
of it
yep.
there.
Now then, we're going to, lovely Cat is going to put the price in about 40 seconds. I've got the card, you've got the adhesive.
Yes.
We've shown you that we should be over £30, over £30 on these 2 offers. You all right there, darling?
good, I'm good,
Sweetie. Would you like all 68 sheets
Yes.
at an even better price than we've already shown you? Not the 2 9.99s that we've already seen. No. Okay? The adhesive matching with the cardstock, with that beauty, and we've got the matching opulence toppers in a moment. We did this for the first time at 1 o'clock today. Hundreds sold, we had hundreds and half the stock has already gone. Are you wiggling at me? Is he wiggling at me here? Is that the adhesive?
And it's as easy as that, just peel the adhesive off. So look how it's die cut, and then how beautiful it is, and then it's sticky.
Look at that. That is brilliant. Can I just mention, my lovelies, at 1 o'clock today, this is the reason that so many flew out the door. It's buy one at the reduced, heavily reduced £9.99, get one for a £5. That's beautiful. Although, what was it, 68 sheets, and at that opulence, we've got 22 pence you've done that for. It's not that strong.
Shut the front door.
And that's the thing, any die that you've got, you can turn into a sticker with any one of these beautiful.
That's right. Die cut them out, and you're ready to go. Stick it on. That's it. You don't need any glue. No glue.
Foam,
No, absolutely.
Don't need tape pens, glue
Nothing.
pens, glue dots. All the fiddly little sentiments that you might have, all the intricate detail you might have.
And Zena, it works brilliantly on adhesives, on
on acetate.
Acetates.
I'll help you, love.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
It's all right. It's a long day, isn't it?
It's been a long day already. It's all downhill from Yorkshire to get here.
Now then, look at that. Again, in those beautiful colours, because you've got all those lovely colours. Now, I know a lot of us are waiting for the dotty glue tape pen, aren't we? The dotty tape, and we can't get it. You don't need it with that. Now, again, just look at some. Can I get some of these beautiful colours out so we can see them, Keith? Because I tell you what, Keith, we're missing some of them. You grab them.
Grab them.
You
What would you like me to grab?
You grab them. Now then, we've got 90 left from earlier. Sounds like a lot, but more than that sold out earlier. I mean, just these colours, Keith, they're absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, they just, you've got your gold, your silver, your rose gold in there as well, your copper, your bronze. They're all in here, Zena.
Lovely colour there.
Don't they just look
got
gorgeous?
That colour there and that one.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning to work with. And, of course, this has all been done with a metallic ink. How clever is that?
It's absolutely good. Can I show you one other thing that we've got coming up in a minute? How about these coming up? That match beautifully. We've got some toppers coming up as well, haven't we? Yep. Now, the only reason Keith is allowing us to do these at these prices is because you've got some new colours coming out.
Yep, we have, Zena, because this has been done, our Lynn back at the factory, multi-talented printer. He's been doing it for 35 years. Look how fantastic the quality of that is. There's no lineage on there, you can't see any lines. It is just amazing. And this is a metallic ink. It's a bit like, getting a paint out of a paint tin and pouring it onto the material and expecting it to dry blemish-free. It's a real art that it's been taken to be able to achieve that objective.
Don't forget as well, I know we're all banging on about the adhesive, but you get the matching cardstock. 300 GSM, 36 sheets in the matching colours, look. Yeah, all of that to go with his adhesives. Throw that in. Is it B-O? Oh dear, that's awkward, isn't it? Neither of us have, I hope. B-O, 2138.
Are you talking about me then, Zena?
I'm hoping we don't have. My neighbour's just bought that. Look at that, Julian Warmley there, look. She's my neighbour. She's
she really? Oh, Julie.
Jacqueline's had 3. Good for you. Jacqueline Caroline in Kent's gone for 4. Good for you.
I mean, at this price, Zena, it's absolutely the bargain of the day.
Should be over £30. You've halved the price. You've given
it's better than half price.
Yeah, of course. Of course, because it should have been
a lot higher than that. From the first time round. Yeah. So the value is immense.
It is brilliant, and you're very kind. And to turn it into an adhesive in A4 sheets in all those colourways, absolutely gorgeous. Lots of with it in your baskets. There's a little wait on the phone lines, but the phone line is free. So 0800 001 4433 or 00 001 4433 is the phone number, and it is free phone.
All the doubles.
Well, yeah, absolutely. So if you do want to switch to the web, you can and buy on hobbymaker.co.uk. You just watch live, click on that code, pop it in your basket. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. Julie said, "Oh, seriously, another item I can't live without." I've got so many ideas for these. Ooh.
Yes, ideas.
Ooh, have you, Julie?
It gets your creative mojo going, Zena, because, you think about, you just mentioned there, any of your dies that you've got already at home in your collection. Just think, you could turn them into stickers instantly.
Anything. Sticker love, not... Not a stinker. Karen, hi guys, you need metallics in your life, peeps. I have hoodles of this and it makes luxurious gifts. Thanks, Karen. I like the word
That's lovely.
hoodles.
Thank you very much. That's wonderful, Karen. Yeah, good feedback, really. See, again, good feedback. I love the feedback from the interaction with the viewers. I like the feedback.
Well, I'm going to read this about you.
All right, okay.
Christian says in Dorset, hi Zena and Keith. Oh, hi Keith and Zena. I rearranged myself first and I'm so sorry. Hi Keith and Zena. Paper Dynamics are absolutely fantastic. I love their items. Lovely to see you on Zena. You always brighten our day. Oh, Christian,
There you
that's
go,
nice.
Zena. Yeah, see, you're not that bad, are you, really?
Well, I won't go that far. But Christian, thank you.
I don't care what they say about you. I mean, I think you're doing all right, really, myself, personally.
Every time. Every time, honestly. Now then, the warning news coming from the gallery is, OK, we might have had a few, but the stock is dwindling.
Dwindling?
It is disappearing before our very eyes, is it not, Kat? It is indeed. Now, I've got to ask my producer, what's wrong with your snacks today? Why don't you fancy them? Oh, she's got lovely snacks in there. She don't seem to want them.
Does she not? Does she like? Share.
I saw a sausage roll in there. I don't know what's wrong with the sausage roll.
I had a sausage roll yesterday.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
Did you?
I went and.
Was it hot or cold?
It was lukewarm.
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 I like a cold sausage roll. Now then,
my life is so hectic. Do you know what? Yesterday I was running around. I had to take Mrs. Smith into Leeds. I was at work from
Hello,
stupid
Mrs.
o'clock in the morning. I had to go take Mrs. Smith into Leeds, and then I'm on my way back, and my daughter rings me up and says, "Dad." I said, "What do you want, Taylor?" What do you mean? What do I want? You only ring me when you want something. That's kids. That's all they do. They ring you when they want something. You couldn't take me to York tonight, could you?
should you say, you're right, I couldn't. You're right, I couldn't.
So I ended up driving to York
you're
last
such a
night.
good dad.
I'm parked at the side of the River Ouse, and it's high. It's high.
Oh, I'm not surprised
It's
with all the
really,
weather.
really high.
Not
In
surprised.
fact, I'm parked there thinking, goodness me, if my handbrake fails now and we go into that drink, it's going to be cold, I think. But yes, so there you go.
But you had your sausage roll.
But I had my sausage
You'd have been
roll
all right.
whilst sitting at the side of the River Ouse.
Oh, well, you're a very good daddy.
I'm a very good
And a
daddy.
very good husband.
Well, thank you.
Now then, we've got to do the opulence.
Should we do the opulence?
Yes,
Because if you love
please.
those, you're going to absolutely
these.
love, because this is done with the same 300 GSM cardstock. They're not on adhesives, but they are on the cardstock. So, we could actually do two at a time.
Shall
maybe.
we?
Yeah,
I'll do that one.
the toppers.
Okay.
And then I've got the sentiments. Now, again, they're unbelievable price.
So I'm going to do the toppers first, am I?
You do the toppers.
So I've got these first. So you've got them in these gorgeous, you've got 8 designs, you've got 6 of each, you've got these beautiful colourways. Here we go, look. Yeah, hang on a second.
Yeah, and they're all matching. That's the rose. That's the rose in the metallics range. So you get exactly the same colourways.
Exactly
with
the
these,
same.
I think they're very Eastern looking, aren't
They
they?
are
Really?
actually,
They're
yeah.
really, you got a little lotus kind of leaves in there. Now you can stamp onto them. Usually stairs
yeah.
and inch. You can use your stamp on them. It's the same material, so you can stamp onto it. You can emboss with it. You could use your hot foils with them. You could actually use colours on them as well. So
nice.
you could use some colorisations on there to make all of the white elements, because the white is actually what we've done with these, Zena, is the white is the cardstock.
Right.
We've sort of like left it with the white out, so it's not white ink on the colours. It's actually the pattern of the colour of the card.
Yeah.
Has been done with leaving the white ink on, so it's been done in reverse, so to speak.
But again, the fact that all the colours match, the fact that you've got 8 designs, you've got 6 of each. And again, can we just always reiterate with Keith, with Paper Dynamics, he's fully happy for you to sell what you make.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Lovely
these
man.
will work. If you've just bought the metallics range at that bargain price, this is going to work fantastically well with it. Now, we listed this last time at $17.99.
We did.
For 48 sheets. That's a good price. It's the price of the product. It's what it should be. But today, Zena,
Are you doing a special?
We're going to do a special. We're going to do a
Smithy
special.
special?
A Smithy special.
We like
for
a Smithy
today.
special.
But when it's gone, Zena, it's gone.
Oh.
This will not be back in this colour palette. This will not be back.
We're not
at
going to
all.
do it again?
No.
OK. Well, you're not going to do it again?
No.
OK, now then, yes, my producer, Kat's just gone, oh, this one's naughty. Oh, and for Kat to say it's naughty with you as well. I mean, you're always naughty.
Bit naughty. Naughty.
The code is CB2102. Where do I think we're going to go? Oh,
$12.99 would be good.
$12.99. She's not going under 10. Are you allowing us to go under 10? Are you?
Shall we go to $9.99? Shall we take it down at $9?
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's fall in love.
I'm not sure if we're finished there, but anyway, we'll see.
Right then, so all of those, 21 chances of all of those,
wow.
of all those colours.
Yeah, well
and apparently,
done, you guys who've got it already.
We're putting a £9.99 in there. That is an £8 saving, Kat. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, lovely
nice
man. He is a very nice man. Now then, if you get those, you're going to want to get these.
Yes, because we've got exactly the same range, the same colour palette, but with the sentiments included. So this would be great inside your make. So you've got the one there that go maybe on the outside, but then I've got my thinking of you. And again, don't forget, the white is all picked out from there. So we've got our thinking of you in there. We've got for a special friend, including again, look at the beautiful designs on there. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Got to be in there, haven't they? Really, for sure. On your special day.
Nice, lovely.
for maybe wedding feature or anniversary feature or
any
whatever
kind of
feature you
special
want.
day.
With all my love. Oh, my love, baby.
My love, baby.
I get all of the words in all of the colours.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Oh, good.
So you got your best wishes, you got just for you. That's in the silver. Congratulations. Congratulations. They're all in there for you. And then, of course, we've got them in the rows. Again, look, so you got your congratulations in the rows, thinking of you in the rows. They're all in there as well. I mean, that looks brilliant, isn't it, for a special friend
That
as
could
well.
just be added onto the front of some cardstock, a nice 8 by 8 inch, and you're good to go.
Good to go.
Aren't you? She's done it again under 10,
go,
look, no messing. 48 sheets and a nice GSM of really
It's 300 GSM.
Is it? I've got 280 on there, is that right?
No, it's 300.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
We've got the
300.
typo wrong.
You got a typo wrong.
Oh, it's 300
Yeah.
GSM. Oh,
It's 300.
even better.
It's the same material as we've done.
So nice
in
on the top of a box for a lid,
Oh, yeah,
I think, as
brilliant.
well.
Yeah, lovely on
Nice,
the top of
okay,
the box,
lovely.
isn't it, really?
Yeah. £9.99, I kid you not. Pretty special, isn't it? GB2105. Okay, on your metallics should be, and again, just get that. That's £16 saving if you buy those two.
If you buy them together, yeah.
£16 saving.
They're good.
That's amazing, isn't it?
price.
I tell you what, the glitter strips we need to do because this for me is one of my favourite things on the table. You're noisy, isn't he?
I'm noisy.
We like how noisy you are.
Well, I like being noisy around the house, particularly.
Mister, these have been on pre-order. You got 20 available.
I've got 20
That's
of these.
it.
Now, I have to say that we've...
Look at the blue, look at the blue.
There's a bit of... this is
Look at the black.
a bit of a mix in there of these wonderful glitter strips. Are they just fantastic, Zena?
Look
they
at
really
those.
are. They're roughly around about 2 inches wide.
Yeah.
60 millimetres wide. It's at the bargain price today, and we've absolutely going to get. We've not got a lot of stock of these.
No, we haven't.
Zena.
So, Kat's going to go straight to your price. The price is phenomenal, even by Keith's standards. Look at the £4.50. £4.50.
Well, it makes it affordable. It's a good little add into your craft room.
It makes it. You can't refuse it.
No, you can't refuse it, Zena. No. And I love again. You've got the rose gold. You've got the silvers. You've got that lovely pink colour in there. You've got the blue. You've got the black. All in there as well. And they're going to work really, really well with the metallics as well.
20 sheets.
Yes.
20 sheets for £4.50. Oh. Janet said, hi, Zena and Keith. Thank you for great deals, lovely company, and best craft company on TV, Janet.
Oh, that's very
Janet,
nice,
that's
isn't
a
it?
very kind thing to say.
That's lovely.
Oh, what a
Janet,
lovely
thank you very much.
message. Isn't that lovely?
I'm going to Manchester
Janet.
on the way home.
Are
I
you?
could call in for a cup of tea, couldn't I?
I didn't think she liked you that much.
Cheeky.
Hello, Richard. Just a quick message to say hi to two amazing people. You are always so lovely. Two amazing people on TV, cheering us all up on this wet Saturday.
It is wet.
It is wet out there. great excuse to make cards with paper dynamic stock.
Oh, lovely.
Here, here,
Thank you very
Richard.
much. Yeah, I opened the curtains this morning and I pulled them back together again.
Yeah, was
I
it?
was like, that's not good. A bit weather.
Yeah.
The only good news was football training was called off.
Oh, do you do it or do you run it?
Do I look like a football trainer?
Well,
goodness me, Zena.
so
My body's a temple. It's a work of art. I mean, we're ruining that by doing something like running, for goodness sake. I mean, if I ran down the road, I'd be gasping for breath. No, my young lad plays for a team.
Oh, right.
Plays for a team. But it's always like, like this morning, I was coming down here to Redditch, and he wants me to take him to Huddersfield. I said, Huddersfield, Redditch, Huddersfield,
You need them
Redditch.
all to drive. You need them all to drive.
Old enough, yeah.
Well, tell him to hurry up. What are we doing next? Sorry, darling.
Tell him
The kaleidoscopic colour. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we do want to do these.
What are we doing?
We're doing those.
Oh, we're doing these?
Yeah, the toppers, please.
I had to think about that for
Do you want me to do the flicky?
You're my trusted assistant.
Am I your trusted assistant? I've been...
Now these, Zena, when these have gone, they're absolutely gone. I've brought them in at a really, really special price today because we're down to the back end of them now. We've sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. They're all individually foiled with silver foiling on them. The designs are beautiful. They really are. And the kaleidoscopic effect really is one of those things like, do you remember the kaleidoscope?
I do.
When we were kids,
I do.
where you
You had a
twist
little
around, get
marble
little
at the
pads?
end.
Yeah, they've just brilliant.
Yeah.
So look, you've got lovely foiling detail
foiling
on the outside of the sheets there, which is just brilliant, isn't it, really? So this does make expensive looking cards for sure.
Again, all the way around the edge, look. Can you see all that? Can you see it? Can you see that, look? Can you see it? It's really glittering all the way around the border, look. It's very fine on that one. It's really pretty.
Yeah, specialised foiling that we've applied to these. And again, in a lovely colour palette. We've got lavender, we've got pinks, we've got
I like that one.
soft blues in there as well. Now, they really are. Now, you'll see that if you look in the artist there, you can see the shading in there that gives it that three-dimensional feel, you see, doesn't it? So it actually looks, looks as though it's embossed, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
But it's not. It's completely flat.
And also, we haven't even got to the colours yet. Let me get you this beautiful pastel green. Oh.
Yeah, a lovely mint green there, really, again. Really, really nice. So you know,
Could
got a
almost be Christmassy,
lovely
couldn't
little
it?
bit of effect on there, which is just great.
Yeah.
But as I say, we're bringing these in at the very best price we can today.
Now then, you've got your greens. I've shown you some of the lovely examples. Let me get to the beautiful blue. Should we do it again? Should we do it again and go under 10? She's a poet. She didn't know it. There you go. Look, gorgeous. Can you see that beautiful blue? And then we get to that lovely pink. 48 sheets. 48 sheets, no less. Do you know what the big news is as well? Go on, Keith.
Well, I think we could. I think we could take the clock down on the screen down here.
Do
we
you?
could take it down. We could go down.
Go again.
Take it tumbling down.
Did you mean we're not, so it was at $17.99?
$17.99. Then we've gone to $9.99.
We're going to go again.
And then we're going to go down again.
Go
down again.
Go again. You like giving money away, do you? Don't you? You like giving money away. You keep getting told off by Mrs. Smith, don't you?
Yeah.
How's she doing that for?
Do it on purpose.
He likes being in trouble.
Just upset.
He does, honestly. He's the most doting husband. Don't believe what he does on telly. He's lovely, this man. Very doting husband. ZF2105 is also a very good taxi service if you're ever interested.
Yeah, if anybody needs
He's
an Uber.
generally ferrying one of the kids about.
Give Smithy a call. Smithy's Uber is where it is.
Now, this has only ever been on air once before at $17.99. It's a very special offer. We're already at the lowest price we've ever been to, aren't we?
Yep.
Eh?
But
absolutely gorgeous.
Where we're going to go down to?
Okay, this
when
will
the
sell
arrow
out.
Stops.
We're going to £7.90, £10 saving. That can go. Yeah. Are you having a takeaway on a Saturday night? Some people do, don't they? You had fish and chips last night, did you? Did you have curry sauce or not? Curry sauce? Oh, do you like curry sauce?
There's a fish and chip exhibition going on in Harrogate, so I've heard.
Oh, I like Harrogate.
I quite fancy going to Harrogate. My daughter lives in Harrogate.
Oh, does she? It's nice, Harrogate, isn't
My
it?
daughter's not like us normal
Is she
Smiths.
posh?
My daughter is
She posh?
She's
gonna say.
She's at the posh end of the Smiths.
So if she's in Harrogate,
I'm
she's
at
definitely
the
posh.
bottom end of the Smiths, but
I
there you go.
didn't like to say. Now then,
We're talking about food in that room in there. You know?
Oh, no, it's because she's not snacked, you see. It's because she's not... Right, now let me just show you. You've got that lovely purple, you've got that lovely green, you've got that lovely blue, and you've got that lovely pink. So it's a very lovely pastel tone range, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, can you see, look? Yeah, purple for Easter and spring and purple and green.
Yeah, and all the
blue
tulips
and...
are coming up now, and the
They
bulbs are purples and that, aren't
yeah.
they, really? They're lovely. This lovely colour palette to go with it. It's what I'll call a lovely pastel colour palette, really.
He's gone posh, pastel. He's back to Harrogate.
Yep, there we go.
How many of these available, Cap? Ooh la la. There's the slight concern. 23 available only.
23.
14 in baskets. If you all check out, that leaves us with 9. And that's that's a point. That's a very good point.
$7.99. That is the bargain. That is absolutely a bargain.
48
Now, don't forget,
sheets.
this is on uncoated cardstock as well, Zena. 250 GSM.
What's that mean?
Uncoated means that there's no resist there. So if you wanted to add any secondary colorisations, you can do that.
Great.
If you wanted to add in your inking, if you want to overstamp it, you can do all of that
Brilliant.
with it as well.
Brilliant. Okay. $7.99. Was that me? Oh, sorry.
Hook cinch.
So I don't know. ZF2105. Kat said you're nearly sold out. Nearly sold. What? Ooh.
Now, look, we've got the sister product to go with it as well.
Ooh.
I love this one. This is really, really lovely. So, again, I just look at this card, Zena, what we've done is we've used the metallic and the adhesives are there. Look, so you've got the peacock done. All we've done with the adhesives as well. Onto an acetate front. And then over to you.
Oh, yeah.
Over
now
to
we're
you.
talking. You've got these beautiful corner edges. You've got that fabulous, again, mandala design in the centre there. Then you've got that beautiful messages. You know what we're doing? $17.99. Should we do it again? Because we're thinking of you. Not $9.99. Congratulations. You're going to get it for $7.99. This could be your special day. On your special day.
I love some of the different fonts in this as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really nice fonts.
Different
again, look,
borders,
it's dimensional.
corners.
You would think that that's got embossed or debossed, but they're not. They're completely flat. So it's got the illusion there of embossing, but it's absolutely completely flat, which is a fantastic.
Excelled yourself here, my friend.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're
Another 48 sheet stash. I'll get my teeth in.
Yep, so it's 12 in the blue, 12 in the lavender, 12 in the pink, 12 in the green.
Great.
And then you've then got the assortment of sentiments in there. So you've got to be, you've got a good mix and match of the colours and sentiments and words. And they're all foiled, Zena.
All foiled.
All foiled are those.
All foiled.
Really nice. And again, I would be using my dies to die cut into the centre, give it some dimension, lift it up, make a bit of an aperture.
You could fussy cut round there as well.
You really
couldn't
could
you?
do
Have
all
a
of those
lovely
things,
time.
yeah.
Now we're into that beautiful pink colour look. And again, you've got it with the silver look on your special day. You've got your happy birthday. I love all the fact all the corners are different. Again, a little wait on the phone lines, but we will get to you. Jean, you're next. Okay? Jean, you are. Now, there's only 30 left. Again, once they're gone, they're gone.
They're
okay?
gone.
They're gone. So should we go to the purple? Just quickly, there's your purple colour. Again, with the same sentiments again. And then there is your beautiful green. Okay, with our best wishes. £7.99. Congratulations, everybody. Brilliant. Brilliant. So again, what? You're all right there, darling.
I am. I'm just confused with what she said to me.
Oh, what did you say, sweet? The crafty butterflies and the crafty butterflies. Yes, right.
Yes,
we've engaged.
We're engaged. But I mean, my brain's going a bit. That's just.
Right, come here, you.
Now, this is posh. So if you think they were posh, Zena, this is dead posh. And we've only got a few of these left, but you can see on there. You can just see that they're the white holographic, but you can't really tell what it is until you give them the massage, give them the crack, give them the bend, and then what you've then got is this amazing range of butterflies. Now the thing is, Zena, you've got 4 different sizes, and what that does is that allows you then to be able to give them a good massage, because you've got to crack the board to get them out. But you can then layer these one on top of the other. You can then give them a bit of a fold in the middle. And you're going to make these wonderful little designs. So
like a decoupage butterfly.
So you can make your decoupage butterflies all done, all with that beautiful hologram white. Now look how they sparkle. Now you've got 4. I've only just lined up 2 there, but you've actually got 4 that will sit with inside each other there. And you've got 6 sheets with all of those butterflies. How many butterflies are on there? 1, 2.
I think it's 12 sheets in total, isn't it?
There's 12 sheets, but to go with the butterflies, what do you need? What do you need to go with the butterfly? You need flowers, Zena. You need flowers. But these are not ordinary flowers. Oh no.
Oh, they're the ones that do.
No. Because look, I'm going to give you a daisy. A daisy for a daisy. There we go. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Really? Okay.
Daisy.
Yeah, daisy. Yeah. So, but no, I don't want anybody sending these back saying they're faulty because it's got a crack in it. I don't want anybody saying back mine are faulty because it's got a crack in it. That is not a fault, Zena. Do you know what that is? That is magic. Because what you can do is you fold that over there like that, and you fold that over there, and you stick one of that, and you create your coned, your little corn flowers.
You just slide it across,
right?
don't you?
And then you glue that down with a bit of glue.
Yeah.
And then that's then going to stick on top of my base layer. So now you can see we've created our lovely little bit of flowers on there. And then Zena, I've got another one as well then. The next one along is got a V in it. Look, there we go, there's a V. Don't send it back, it's not faulty. That could be a butterfly on its own. But what this is look, if I give that little bit of a massage and pull that in, I'm now making an even smaller cone. So you know what you've got then. So you've got your cone on top of your cone on top of your cone. So it could become a 3-cone clover.
It's brilliant. Right then, these have always been $7.99. We've only got one left. We've got one left because Virginia had 4.
Wow, Virginia, well done you. That's brilliant.
Does Virginia know the price? No, $4.99, darling. Only ever been $7.99. One left.
There you go.
One left.
And all that out of white holographic card, which we don't get very often. So, you know.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Shall I move those behind? Because I
Move
think
those
they're
behind,
about to go. Put that down there. Right, hologram alphabets, my darling. Where I've seen those somewhere.
Oh, yeah. I know where they are.
There they are.
Now, you like these, Zena.
I've got those at home in my wardrobe. I have indeed. I love them.
Oh.
These have always been $16.99. I'm just going to put, and they sold brilliantly, okay? They're fab. Oh, they're already die cut for you.
There you go.
You
know what that is? Twitter.
Well, I was going to say you should tweet yourself.
He said tweet yourself. He said Twitter. Look, you get the inner and the outer as well, so you can actually, use it as a bit of a stencil. But the bird is a bit of a one-off, to be fair, along with ours, because not only are you getting the bird, Zena, you're getting the entire alphabet from A to Z, all included in there. Now, this is how they're going to come. As you can see on your screen there, A, B, C, and the little birdie there with them as a decorative. You've got all of the entire alphabet, Zena, all pop out, and they're just fantastic. Brilliant.
There's 84 elements in total.
Well, there's 26 letters in the alphabet.
Yep.
Then there's the twittering bird.
Yep.
And then I think you get about 4 of each.
Yes.
Which means that you can spell names like Zena. Yeah, that you can't buy anywhere in the shop.
You can't.
You know? So really good for you to be able to make. Bunting. I did a load of bunting, didn't we, last time?
We did do a lot of bunting.
Can't find it back at the factory somewhere. I was going to bring the bunting with me.
It was nice,
I
that was,
couldn't
wasn't it?
find the bunting with me.
We did.
But look, you've got the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right the way through the alphabet there.
Yep.
But today, it was at that price. It's only ever been at $16.99, and we sold hundreds. Do you remember? We sold hundreds.
Exactly that we did.
But I've only got a few left. And when I say a few, it is a handful.
It is a handful.
You're going to have to be quick.
9
this is a race.
left. 8 left. I think.
This is a race to get hold of them.
It is. They're only $16.99. You've just saved £8.50 just on those essential letters, essential personalisation.
Personalise your card, personalise your gifts.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely little
Your
gift box.
boxes, your
just want to put
bags.
what's it called when you just put your initials on?
Your initials.
Yeah, it's called.
It's a hologram.
That's it.
Is it a hologram? No, that's not a word, is it?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking about. Hologram.
Is that right? When you put your initials on something? Hologram. It's not, is it?
I'll have a word with the king. Charlie, what does it mean when you put your initials on a box, on a gift box?
What's the word?
Oh, what is it?
It's not hologram.
Tell us if you can remember, because we've lost the plot really over here, really.
Right. Okay. I think they're gone.
Have they gone?
Are they gone? Have we got any left, or are they gone? They've got sold out. Right. The monogram.
That's the word we were looking for.
Monogram.
Yeah, monogram.
Monogram.
See, oh,
you did
look.
that. Thank you.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you very much.
Shall I move those as well?
I'd have been sleeping on that all last night.
Would you?
Do you know? This is true. I told my wife this morning. This is absolutely true. Do you know who I was dreaming about last night?
Who?
Sarah Davies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, ask me why. And then you've
Did
just
you watch Dragon's Den
You were just talking about Sarah Davies. You were just talking about Sarah and her husband, weren't you, in the last show there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was dreaming about it last night. I have no idea what that means. Sometimes they say what dreams they mean something, don't they? Mm. I have no. Bizarre.
What did your wife say? What did your wife say when you told her that?
Why are you dreaming about Sarah Davies?
I'm not surprised. You don't know. Right then, you. Should we do these?
She's a dragon.
She is indeed. A very lovely one. Now, this is a whopper deal.
Yes.
And the good news is we've actually got good quantity of these, haven't we, darling?
Well, this I love. You know what I'm like with my foiling? This is a range, Zena, of what we've done in 6-inch by 6-inch cards.
Yeah.
And A6 cards. But look at the designs and look at these hot foils, all done in these different colourways. They've done on a beautiful card. So you could literally cut these in half and use that on one thing. But the actual idea with these, Zena, is they're already pre-scored for you.
Yep,
everything's pre-done. This is luxurious card making. Do a little bit different out there, really. And then you've got the envelopes to go with them as well. So you've got all of the quality envelopes to go with them as well. Aren't they fantastic? But when these have gone, they've gone. We've moved on to another range of products. Now in here you've got purple, you've got red, you've got copper, you've got blue. You've got gold, you've got silver, all included. And your red, aren't they lovely? I mean, really high-end luxury. You don't need to do a lot with these. Just put a little simple topper on there, which we'll talk about in a minute too. Simple topper on there will work brilliantly, wouldn't they?
That is gorge. Lovely ready-made cards there, because like you say, they're pre-creased and they stand up beautifully. Great quality
really
again.
Good quality.
Yeah,
of
lovely.
For sure. And don't forget, you've got the envelope there that comes with it as well.
Okay. Now, the first price when it comes in is what we should be parting with, but we know what's going on today. It's a sale show, isn't it? And this is what we're doing. We are literally clearing the shelves. 24 of your C6.
Yep, which is these. I've got
Which
in
is
my
that
hand here
size
now.
there.
That's right, yep.
And 24 of your 6x6. And your envelopes as well. So
48 cards.
48 cards.
48 envelopes.
48 envelopes.
96 elements in total.
96 elements in total.
I used to be a parrot and I'm cured now.
I'm used to be a parrot and I'm cured now. $29.99. Okay.
So $29.99. People bought them at $29.99 and that was a good price. That's what we did. But we have got a bit of a stock of these, I do believe.
Okay.
But we're gonna give you the price of the price.
What are you?
The deal of the deal.
Look at that. You're currently paying how much? 62 pence for the card and the envelope.
Yep. But for luxury foiled cards, high-end cards, 62 pence, that's a really good price.
It is.
Consider what you pay in the stores for a price that's hot foiled like these and done in all of those different colourways and in 2 different patterns as well. We've got the rose and we've got...
Yes, do you know what? Let me grab that for you. Let me just show you some of the blue rose. It's absolutely gorgeous, look. Again, pre-crease. You've got both designs in the different colourways. Here we go, look. Look at that. Those beautiful roses.
Now, you could colour into them as well, because you could add your colour. The foil would act as a resist. So if colouring's your thing, you could actually add colour to these. Gorgeous. Of course, you can overstamp with them as well if you wanted to do so. But today, from $29.99, we're going to go down to my best price that we can do.
I dread to see. I mean, wow. Okay, unbelievably down to $16.99. Can I just show these again? So that, because poor Keith is trying to hold everything himself. And we've got 48 cards ready creased. Just get your burnisher and just pop it over the top, crease them down. We're now at 35 pence per card and envelope. Now, I tell you what, really, you should be paying more than that for plain cardstock, not foiled.
Yeah, absolutely.
In 2 different sizes and the envelopes to match.
And of course, if you wanted to, you could cut an aperture into these, make them into lovely little aperture cards, get your circle dies out, get your square dies out, cut a hole in the middle, make the aperture card. You could do all of that, Zena, with those. They really are crafted. You could literally cut them in half and just use the foil element as a bit of a topper.
Turn them into tags.
I think the clock's come back in.
The clock has come back in. What's that, Kat?
$29.99 to $16.99, and the clock's come back in. What does that mean?
We've just, I don't know. Are we? You're not going again. Oh, she is as well. She's going again. Okay, this is a price that we have been allowed to do, I believe, once before. As a hobby maker highlight. That was when you had to give us the really special deal at the early doors, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
So for the last 120 opportunities of this collection, for the first and probably only time, because this will sell out, AI2147, we're not just going to go for an extra £1. Oh, no. So for all of these and all of the ones that Keith's got and all the matching envelopes, are you ready for this? Oh, get off. I need to see that. I'm not saying it quite just yet. Wow! Under £10.
Somebody's having a laugh with this number here. This number here is not funny.
No, I think funny. It is. Under 48 cards. What is that per card and envelope?
$29.99 to $9.99.
20 pence for foiled card and envelope. Oh, wow. 20 pence. 20 pence. Do you know? I mean, 20 pence. It might be that you want it. You could even cut
these. For the
these
card and the envelope.
Yeah.
You pay 20 pence for the envelope.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you not. Because look, Zenith, look at the quality of them. Feel the quality of them.
The quality of the envelopes is phenomenal.
Yeah, it really is. I mean,
beautiful.
we joke about that, but that is, feel like that's beautiful.
It's absolutely
lovely quality envelope. People are going to know that this is a luxurious card.
You can tell. So that's 20 pence for the envelope. If I just pop those there for you, look. 20 pence for the envelope, including the foil card.
You get the card for free.
You what, darling?
You're going to get the card for free.
You're going to get the card for free, effectively, aren't you? Can we just reiterate as well, you are getting all of these designs, all of these colours.
Yep.
I mean, let me just show you the colours because they're really lovely. They're really, really lovely. If I can pop them on there. Will they go in there? Come here, you. You're making a right little piggy mess, aren't you? Come here, look. So that's just the one size. Yeah, 40 gone, 40 in baskets. It's unbelievable. You get all the roses, all that foiling in all those. Can you see all the... Do you like the blue?
It's electric blue, isn't it? It's
at the
beautiful.
end here, look.
It really is.
Blues, purples, bronzes. You've got reds in there. I hope that... It's difficult to see the colour of the foiling because of the reflection on the camera, but it's all there. And it's fabulous. Do you want to flash your lot?
And then you've got that one then as well.
Yeah,
so
I love that shape.
A6 cards as well.
I would say...
you can use them landscape, you can use them portrait.
That's A6.
That's A6, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Really unusual. That's, I think, a nice one if you do it landscape for an invitation.
Absolutely, yeah.
Do
There you
you?
go. There's a little landscape invitation
20p.
there. You are cordially invited too.
Yes. Ooh. Ooh, a nice dinner party at Smithy's. Now then, we started with how many, sweetie? It was 120. So he's looked after us. But again, multi-buy, 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 multi-buy. Lorraine, Carol, Patricia, Leslie, multi-buy. Lindsay Kay, multi-buy. Janet, multi-buy.
Yep. Well done.
Have as many as you
well
like.
done. As many as you like.
Yep.
Of course,
50
you
left.
can make and sell with these as much as you like. But this
They're
is high-end
lovely.
luxury cards, isn't it? Really gorgeous.
That'd go nice with the glitter
Gorgeous.
card we just had as well, wouldn't it? Yeah, wouldn't it? Wouldn't
Oh
that
yeah,
go nice?
it would really work with the glitter,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
because you know that those lovely blue roses. Imagine some of that with that. Look at this. Look at this.
wow.
Look at this.
Yeah, look.
Look at that with that. Look at that with that.
And that's all you need to do, Zena, wouldn't you? Just put a small strip down the centre. Wouldn't that just
Look,
work
yeah,
brilliantly?
with the blue roses.
And a little sentiment on the top there, maybe from the Italian foiled sentiments that we had in the first hour.
Ooh, yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Nice. Oculus. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, Michelle's got your question for you, love. What's she say? Keith, I would love to become part of your design team. What's the chances?
Well, Michelle, if you want to get in touch with the current Mrs. Smith at Paper Dynamics and send her some information, I'm sure she'll get back to you for sure.
Can I flash that up?
Because if you don't ask, you'll never know.
I'll show that, Kat.
And most of our design team members have been found by people just doing exactly there what's just happened.
So if she wants to get in touch, can she either ring the number or email there?
Yeah, email her.
Paper Dynamics.
At Paper Dynamics, yep.
So just, okay, that's it.
Well, you can sales at Paper Dynamics
Sales
is the
at
email.
Paper Dynamics.
Or you can go onto Facebook at Paper Dynamics, or you can send an email to the website. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
On the website, it says press the contact us button, and you can contact and send us a message.
Brilliant.
So it's dead easy, really.
There you go. Oh, we need to do the vellum, darling. I'm going to tidy up a bit. You hang on fire onto that, my darling. You're hanging on, and I'm just going to sort you out. Now, the vellum, darling, there's less than 15 available.
Well, I'm not surprised. And again, we've had this on before, but we've done it today because it's a Smithy's wonderful, wonderful sale. But look, spring is in the air. The daffodils are coming out there, really in there. We've got blues in here. We've got turquoises in here. We've got terracottas included in here. We've got white included in this as well. And then we've got white textured as well, Zena, look. It's got a lovely linen texture in there as well.
That's pretty.
You're touching my bottom.
You wish. I squeezed past him. I did have to squeeze, didn't I?
You did.
I did have to squeeze past.
Not enough room behind, is there really?
Colours, Kate.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at those colours.
$14.99. That's 25 sheets.
And when can you get coloured translucent vellums? You know, where could you buy this from? You couldn't buy this from anywhere, could you really?
She's just dropped the price by another 33%. Haven't you, Cass? Under a tenner again. She seems to think it's an under £10 deal. Have you got an under £10 stutter in there?
Yeah.
She said I might have, actually, yeah. She said I'm a bit stuck on the under 10. Good, we like it. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Keith. Keith and Kat.
Fantastic price. Unbelievable prices. I'm just thinking about what you could use that with, really. I mean, again, translucents, a couple of cards that we've got. Here's a little hint of something else that might be coming up, but we've used the translucents beautiful on here. Look how it's die cut on there. Look at the intricacy of the die cut.
Look at those
on
flowers
there.
there.
Look at that one there. Flowers have been made. The embossing that's on that
Those
as well.
flowers there, look.
It's embossed as well. Look, beautiful.
Yeah.
But you can use the translucents in so many different ways. Now, this has been done with the white. Obviously, the red bits that are coming, we're going to show you those very shortly.
Absolutely. So well done, everybody. It's a mega mix of translucent vellum.
Eclectic. Eclectic of colours.
Eclectic. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, sorry, sweetheart, there's so much going on. You did say which one next? Crafty flowers and snowflakes. You've been going on about these, haven't you?
Well, there's only a few of these left, and I did think, and they're saying to me, well, why do you want to put these on the show, Keith? Because it's got snowflakes on there. I said, well, I don't know about where you lived, but the other day, not that long ago, we had a whole deluge of snow. So in my book, it's still snowing.
Snowing in March. And we'd use some more, apparently, that was on the news the other day.
Don't
we might have a bit more coming up, yeah.
Really?
Well, it was only 2 weeks ago it was snowing, wasn't it?
Yeah, and boy, oh boy, did it...
it did not snow, didn't it? Blimey, a lot of us got a lot of snow.
Just give these a good massage and look at the beautiful snowflakes that are just popping out the page here. And of course, once you've got them out, you've then got left a bit of template that you could do with the others. Yeah. Now, again, these have been done in the white hologram board. Give them a good massage. Don't tear at them, but just give them a good massage, and they will pop out. Because look at these. Aren't they just beautiful? That is stunning.
Look at those. They're absolutely... fabulous, look, aren't they?
So you got, and then in the holographic in the white, and then I've then got the flowers that are going to go with that as well. So you can mix and match those as well. And again, you've got big ones, little ones. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 on the little sheet. And again, you've then got a stencil that you could use for, stenciling.
Yeah, exactly.
Afterwards.
Exactly. Now then, my lovelies, the lovely flowers and the snowflakes. Again, you can see. I hope you can see how many sizes there are on there.
Yeah,
there's
lots.
That big one.
Not just a big one.
Sizes on there.
All the small ones are on there as well.
So again, if you want to start decoupage,
so you could build it up. You can make them absolutely. You got at least 4, maybe 5 different layers on the sheet.
All different sizes. Look, brilliant. Oh, look at that, $5.99. What do you mean no?
No, we're going to do better than that, Zena. We're going to take it down. We're going down.
We already have, love. Oh my days. £3? I mean, your post and packaging is £3.95. I mean,
For £3.
If you've never tried Paper Dynamics before, just be warned though, because Richard will tell you, once you start with Paper Dynamics and you see the quality for the value, you'll never look back. Okay, you'll never look back. So we've got the matte bloom, have we?
Yes.
The lily bloom.
Yes.
Oh, that one. Oh, do you know, this caught my eye the second I walked in. Really like these. Yeah.
Now these are lush. And with these, we've used rose gold hot foil application on there. Aren't they lovely? Now, there's all sorts in this little stash, Zena, because not only are you getting those fantastic sentiments in there as well, but look underneath what we're going to get in here. You've got a few sheets of these, you get a few little sheets, so you get things, but then on this range, you've got all of these letters and words and elements in there that you can really fussy cut out or use your die cut machines with these and really pop them out for the decoupage flowers. Look, you've got all of the layers, 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layers, 4 layers. You do have to fussy cut them out yourself, but they are stunning, stunning artworks. Yeah, very therapeutic.
Isn't it?
And then, of course, you've got A for... Awesome. Amelia. L for love. You could mix them, AL, if you wanted to. But you've also got all sorts of different elements in there as well. Look at this, it's ram-packed with all the things. And then, to go with all of that, you've then got all of your designer papers to go with it as well.
Excuse me, just a minute. It's double-sided. I mean, he's only showing you the one side, people. Look at that one. He just wantonly threw it down. He wantonly threw it down. $19.99 on those double-sided beautiful papers, as well as the decoupage, as well as the designer sheets with the sentiments and the letters. I mean, oh my goodness me. We're crashing the price for you. Code is ZP2110. ZP2110. She's done it again. She's stuck on that under £10. Absolutely wonderful. And again, if you get it, I mean, you know, with that lovely glitter card we had earlier, it's going to look absolutely fabulous.
Do that, isn't that great? Look how those two work together. That'd be just beautiful.
Oh, look at that. I mean, look, I'm going to give that one back. Look at that. Yeah. How nice is that? Yeah. £9.99. That. Now, Rachel's also messaged in. I love Paper Dynamics. Their paper is the best quality and you will get addicted.
Oh, thank you, Rachel. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. But thank you for confirming that, Rachel.
It's brilliant.
We really appreciate your feedback. Honestly, we really do.
That is gorgeous. Now, we've got something to go with this.
Yes, we have, because that one's there.
Yes.
Then I'm going to go and grab this one over here, Razine, because these are then the A4 background sheets that are going to work with those. So again, 24 sheets included in this set, 8 designs, 3 of each.
Nice.
But beautiful. Again, 160 GSM, 170 GSM quality. Beg your pardon. But again, look at the designs. But these designs have been specifically designed to work with all of those elements and those toppers on the range.
Brilliant. Oh, hang on, look at that. Look at the G on there.
Yeah, the colours, it picks out the colours
Yep.
on there, really, doesn't it, really, for sure?
Yep.
Again, you've got that lovely...
We're going to match the price, by the way. We're going to match the price. I mean, hang on a second. Hang on a sec. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it lovely? $9.99, Keith.
So you've got all of the decoupage elements
Yep.
to then work with the papers that are going to be stunning.
And
Going to give you great quality cards.
You've got Enjoy Today. You're so, there's all different words. You've got Mum, you've got Friends, you've got I Love You, you've got all My Love, Thinking of You, Birthday Wishes, Just to Say, Got for Someone Extra Special, With Love, Thank You, Happy Birthday, Just for You. Oh my goodness, all die cut, all ready to pop out. Absolutely exquisite. Oh my gosh, look where the show has gone.
Look where the show's gone.
We've only got 4 minutes left.
Unbelievable. And we haven't finished yet.
We haven't finished. Not $9.99. No, no, no. It's a sale show with Keith. When Smithy says sale, a fiver. 24 sheets. And you can sell what you make with his absolute blessing. Sell what you make. Oh, my days. That is outrageously good, isn't it? Oh, how wonderful. 8 designs, 3 of each, 24 in total to match that beautiful topper and gorgeous pack that we just had earlier. Just £5. Oh, Keith, silly Smithy. Holographic magic bundle we're going to have to grab in as well, my darling, if you wouldn't mind. My little flower. Let me swap that over there.
Now, you know what I like with my holograms, Zena?
We do like your holograms.
Yeah, well, this is a marvellous collective of colours. Look how beautiful this is as well. Look, you've got all the different colours and patterns and designs from your greens included on there. You've got the pinks, we've got the blues, all in there for you. The lavenders, they're just amazing.
Oh, I like that one. They're like your little sequins like we had yesterday.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Yeah, the other day.
They're just fantastic. They really are.
Oh, yeah.
But again, when this is gone, this is the last of the stock of this range.
Yeah. But again, if you just got those as well, if you got those to go with that as well, they're going to look absolutely fantastic. They're going to go absolutely beautiful because they'll because with the Aurora Borealis effect in there, you're getting all those lovely colours in the strips. I don't know if there's any strips left, so I don't know why I'm showing you those, but no, they're probably sold up. 20 sheets. Again, if you like making your tags, if you like making your boxes, your bases, your lids, this is such, and your mat and your layering in those lovely numbers like you had with the cut out holograph letters. Well, we've gone under £10 again. Okay, that's your buy price, under £10, absolutely spectacular. 30 or 13? Ah. She said, unfortunately, it's the lower of the two. There were 13 left.
Yep.
I know. A dear.
You're going to have to be in it to win it.
Mm-hmm. Now then, if you want the metallics bundle that we did earlier, let me just grab those. We are now extremely limited. Not only did you get all the gorgeous card in all those beautiful colours, but you also got, more amazingly, for $14.99 for both, all the A4 sheets in the matching colours in the fully adhesive, all to just peel the backing off. 68 sheets in total. Would you believe?
Would you believe?
Mm-hmm. Final less than 50 chances on that epic deal. Just remember, all the sheets that I've got in my hand here are all fully adhesive. Just peel the back off. Turn any die that you've got into an instantly stickable,
Die cut and
beautiful
stick. Die cut and
stick.
There you go.
There you go. Gorgeous. Oh, we've had a question from Sarah. Hi both, can you help me please? I have 2 calendars with the same code on. Can I use it twice? No, it's 1 per customer, Sarah. But thank you for asking. Thank you for being polite. But yet you can only use it once, my darling. It was a big discount, wasn't it? 20%. We can only do it once. Okay. But thank you for being polite and asking. That's very kind of you. But yeah, just once. Okay. Keith, as always, wonderful.
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 We
not going
still
anywhere.
haven't got all the way down the table yet.
We're doing it. We're doing the Rouge. No, I've got this collection. The Rouge Noir collection that's coming up is absolutely brilliant, and it's got something for everybody in there. Every event, every occasion, every hobby is gorgeous. So, as well, and we might have the black card back from
Black
the other
card.
day, because it will go with that. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, we've got the lovely Michelle of Crafters Companion. Oh, we do. And we have got the most phenomenal, beautiful border lace design. So do please join us after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We got this lovely lady. We just stood there and we knew we got all these little dies and we all went, we just said, where's the little dice? Where's the little dice? I was like, where's the little dice? Where's it? And then you just went, right between you ladies. I went, oh yeah.
Sometimes you can't see for looking.
See for looking. We got Michelle.
Hello.
We got Michelle. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Yeah, we've gone both. We've gone matching bobs, haven't we?
We're twinning.
We're twinning. Yeah. Yeah. Now then. Can I just say, well done on everybody getting those lovely decoupage stamp and die that we had yesterday back on with you and Rosie today. Because oh gosh,
they have done so well.
They're so good. They're so good.
They are.
They are good. Now then, we have got a bundle and we are going to have a demo. So this is great because we had a really sort of crafters sales show yesterday, didn't we? We didn't really get that many demos in because we wanted the deals on. But we are going to get a lovely Michelle demo on this. This is the 3D concertina borders.
Yes.
Okay. You will see these in action. It's these two here. And crafters are allowing us to do them on a very, oh, I'll tell you what, they're absolutely spectacular. The 3D concertina dies. And we've got, these are the borders. You're getting 6 dies in total, you're getting 3 in each. If I turn, I mean, you can see what they can do here, and you're going to see them in action. If I turn it around, those are the 3 borders that you get in each, but you can keep adding more, can't you?
Absolutely.
So that it continues.
Yes, if you've got a 12 by 12 scrapbook page, you can go all the way around that because we've give you them separate so you can really build it up. So you can go from a 4 by 4 to a 12 by 12. You could do a 20 by 20 technically if you wanted
to keep going.
Yeah. So this gives you the ability to really build it.
Now, I will just mention that these are usually $14.99 each. Okay, but the great news is we're going to give you well, Michelle's going to give you an epic demo. So XY2045, because I think when you actually see the way these work, you realise how clever and technical they are actually.
Yeah, you
But all the work and measurements have been done for you.
Absolutely.
It's really brilliant. Now then, again, all 6 dies to create these two well, you can see the 2 spectacular images on the screen there. XY2045, these are your 3D concertina borders and you get 3 in each. It's really clever the way it works. We are going to drop the price because it's been put together in a bundle, which is always happy days, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're going to give you a really nice saving on there of £7.50.
Nice.
So £11.24 each they are. It's good. I was just double checking I'd added that up. I divided that up. I was thinking, hang on a minute, it is £11.24. Yes, it is. £11.24. And you can create this wonderful all-round board if you want to, can't you?
Absolutely. I love these. So, I mean, they're a concertina, which means they're going to fold flat. So if you want to send this in an envelope, you absolutely can. But you've got that depth on there, so it sort of pops up like a concertina.
Yeah.
So you can have it with that depth kept on it, because it's going to allow you, if you've got any decoupage flowers, if you've bought the bundle from the previous show, you can have it so it you know, it frames it, so it's going to protect anything that's in the middle.
Yeah.
And again, it's a beautiful, intricate die set. So you've got...
If you do get any of those and you had the bundle of the 6 decoupage stamp and die flowers, you know, the ones with the lilac and the lilies and the carnations and all of those.
Sweet pea.
If you got all of those earlier at that epic $39, it's like you did that again today.
Yeah.
Yeah, £6.72
Yeah, we brought
each.
it back today.
Woo! Now then, if you got that and you got the tool set with the embellishing tool set, not embellishing, what's it called?
Ball tool.
I always get that wrong. Ball tools. Just remember balls, really. I've got to remember, haven't I? And I might remember it. I always call it wrong. The ball tool with the flower tool in there as well. That was it. Thank you. See, she's my right-hand woman. She finishes my sentences for me. She's really helpful. Anyway, so if you got that earlier, I think this is the perfect add-on.
Absolutely.
Don't you?
It really is. Anything that you've got that you're going to put on your front of your card that you really want to protect, that is going to be perfect for it. I mean, you don't even have to. It is just a beautiful border for on your cards.
We're going to see a demo on it, aren't we?
Yes.
Should we do that now so everybody can see them in action?
Yeah, absolutely.
Should we do that, Alex? Yeah? Because once you've seen them, everybody in baskets will go, oh yeah, get it, I got it, I'll check it out. Okay, loads of you trying to get hold of this. We want to give you a chance to check out so you don't miss anything. Okay, so we'll hand over to the lovely Michelle and she can show you just how those border dies, the 3D concertina border dies actually work. They're really technical.
Yeah, I mean, they're so difficult, can I just say? They're not really. They're not really.
They look difficult.
They do.
But they're not.
They do. And the thing is, again, with lots of our dies that we think you might not necessarily need, but yeah, need a little bit of help with just to figure out to start with, you've got the instructions in here.
Always included.
So again, but in this one, it's brilliant. So you've got the instructions to create a 5x7.
Yeah.
6x6 and a 7x7 card. And
so the measurements are already there, aren't they?
So the measurements are all already there. But if I, you know, turn it to the back, it tells you here, so that's 3 inches, that's 2x2, and that's 2 inch. So it's very easy that the, you know, the nice round numbers that you can work it out for yourself. If you've got a 12x12 card, you know how many of each that you need to put on there.
Okay.
So these are my 3 dies. So I'm not going to pop them all off, but this is your corner one, and then these are your 2 side ones. And you can see there's no cutting blade across there that allows all that decorative element to be cut in. Your cutting blade goes all the way around. And then these are just your embossing lines that put that that cut line, not that cut line, that crease line in there. Yeah. So I've got some of our Centura Pearl card here, and I'm just going to pop that on there. And I'm going to run it through. So let me just bring in a little bit of tape, just
low tack,
so it doesn't move. Yeah, our low tack tape. So I'm just going to tear a little bit off. You can guarantee if I put that through, it's going to slip.
Yeah.
I do it every time. Every time I don't want it to slip, it does.
And if
tape on. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, drew our lovely Gemini Junior, the limited edition.
No, this beautiful beast.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
Only ever 1,000 made. I hope you've got hold of yours.
I love that. I love that you've got your own special colour.
I know, it's exciting.
Fabulous.
We were so chuffed when we launched it.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So, you've got 2 release holes. You've got one there.
Do you know about these, by the way? Oh, you're all right there.
I just got my poker tool stuck.
But there's two little holes, isn't there, on the dies? And I didn't know until 3 holes, right? I didn't know until you started doing that. That's actually the release that you use.
I think on nearly every die you've got a release hole. Sometimes when you've got quite a lot of intricacy like that, it's hard. You know, you have to pop a few to find the release hole. Yeah. But there's always a release hole in there. So I'm just gonna pull that up, and you can see all that is left in there. I don't have to do anything. I've just got that beautiful, intricate die cut.
Lovely.
Straight away. So all we're going to do is this fold line or scar line here, we're going to fold that over. And I always keep my finger just behind so I can just fold it onto it. It just helps me control that fold. And then I'm going to bring in my scar tool and from behind, not that way, because the fear is that you're going to get your poker tool stuck in there or your embossing folder, your bone folder.
Don't you start.
I'll get there. And then you can see I've just folded that into a nice concertina.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same on that one. And we're going to pop that over. And again, I always put the intricate side down when you need to fold anywhere near it. If you've got a scar line, you're saving the risk of ripping anything. So it's folded that way. We're going to fold it back on itself, and then again, so you can see you've got that lovely concertina.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do, just need a little bit of glue on there. You're going to pop that in there. And it's going to fold flat. So let's pop just a little bit of glue on it.
Oh, we've got a good deal on the glue tape pens as well. Pack of 4.
Yes, I wouldn't be without them, I've got to say. So I'm just going to give that a good squish. Because it folds flat, you can give it a nice good squish. And I've just got 3 more here. So we're just going to pop a little bit of glue on that. So again, you're just going to pop it in there on that L. You're going to squash it together. Squishy squash. And it's done. And again, so let me just...
It's that simple, isn't
It's that simple. And it's exactly the same with the side pieces. The side pieces obviously are just going to have that bit. There's nothing to fold together. You will just glue the bottom when you're wanting to pop it onto your card. This is as difficult as this one gets, having to... So it's the simplest thing. Right, let's pop that last one in there. Give it a good squish.
And
I've got my 4 corners.
Dimensional frames, that easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Transforms the front of your cards instantly with those 3D concertina border dies.
So,
You know, customise your frames, your borders. So much you can do.
These will give you the possibility. So if you do craft fairs, things like that, you can take these to your stall. You can have loads of these cut out in all 3, so your corners and your sides. And when someone comes to your stall and, you know, if you do personalised photos, things like that,
nice.
You can have them all there and it can be done to size then.
Great idea.
And very, very quickly as well.
Great idea.
So a nice, just 6x6 card that I've got here.
And you can keep just making it bigger and bigger and bigger, can't you, with those edges?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you are into decoupage, and that's what we said, if you got that decoupage stamp and die flower collection earlier at the £39.99, where they were £6.72 a pack with Rosie and Michelle, the great thing is this is perfect for displaying those 3D paper designs or your decoupage or anything where you've foamed it up quite high, or your foam flowers or your crepe flowers like we had in that set last night as well. Opportunities are endless. Oh, excuse me.
Right, so I've just mat and laid that up, and you can see that I have glued my mat and layers down. So what you would normally do is, before you glued those down, these would tuck underneath and they would create your corner.
Brilliant.
But that's not what we're going to do with this one.
We're not.
So I just thought, if we made that as a card, that would obviously be tucked behind my mat and layer before I glued it down, and that's how my 4 corners would be. And then I would bring in, so just the 2-inch one, and then I would cut that out 4 times and it would go in. But I just
And you've got a solid border all the way around then?
Yes, you've got a solid border. You could just have your corners on there if you wanted. I just thought, just to do something a little bit different with it, how about if we flip all those round and just create a nice little centrepiece.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I think there's just some dust in the studio and it's right gone up mine and Keith's nose. I'm so sorry, everybody.
That's quite all right. We will let you off.
I do apologise.
Right, so I thought just to do something a little bit different. So I'm just going to take these 2 away and I'm going to bring in my tacky glue. Because I'm using my Centura Pearl and it's got that coating on it, you're always going to use your tacky glue. So let me just get that little nib off there. So I'm just going to run a tiny little bit of glue. Yes, so I'm using my tacky glue.
Oh, no, you asked us to put this in, didn't you? Is it for oh, I see, okay.
Purely because if you've got a cardstock that is coated, so any glitter card, any mirror card, this is my Centura Pearl, so it's got a coating on. What you're going to want to use is a tacky glue. Also, what I will just say is, we managed to find a really naughty deal that crafters had done previously. Now, they're supposed to be $4.99 each. $4.99 each, yeah? So, but you're getting a free one, because it's basically you're going to buy 2. Okay, I'll say you buy 2. I'll say you buy 2. It's getting the right way, look. You get that one free. What is that one free? Now, you were saying as well, this is great for kids crafting. Absolutely. With the tacky glue, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Because it's a water-based glue, and our Kalal all-purpose is an alcohol base, which is why you need different glues for different cardstock. Yeah, yeah. So you're going to be using this with your kids because it's just water-based. It's just going to wash up and wash off. Brilliant. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. It's pay for 2, get 3. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. I love a good freebie. We do, don't we? So I'm just going to... We're just giving these a nice squash down, making sure that they're nice and in place. And the good thing about this is it does give you that little time to get it wiggled into place. That looks lovely. Let's just
I like what
press
you've done
that
with this
down.
as well.
So it's just having a play about, just making sure that they're nice and level, nice and together. Because it's a concertina.
Yeah.
Some are going to pop up a little bit higher than others. So all I'm going to do is just going to, you can have a wiggle, have a play, get them all exactly where you're happy with them.
Yep.
I think it's just a lovely centrepiece.
It is, isn't it?
Now, I'm not going to pop this on, but if I wanted to, I could have, I've hot glued it to this, so I'm not going to take it off. But pop a flower on the middle in there. It's going to look fabulous. But what we're going to do...
Oh, you've got the glossy highlights.
Absolutely. So all I'm going to do is, because I've got lots of these lovely squiggles on here, what we're going to do is, instead of having the 3 gems there and the 3 gems there, we're just going to pop a little bit just on 1, 2, 3 there.
Yeah.
And then 1...
And that just does that dry clear then?
It dries clear, like you've got a solid gem on there.
Oh, look, it all sort of melts down into like a cabochon dome.
Yeah, it self-levels itself. So let me pop a bit on back.
Is that what it's called, self-leveling?
Yeah, it self-levels. Now, you maybe can't see that as much as I can, but if you've bought these before, you're going to love them.
They're magic.
Absolutely.
I tell you what, can you turn it to camera too? And we might be able to get a close-up, mightn't we?
Pick it up.
I don't know, I think...
There you go. You could see it just at the top here.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see them?
Oh, look!
You could put one of those on every little squiggle on there. It would look fabulous.
And the colour will come through as it dries clear.
It picks up the colour through and it just looks fabulous.
Oh, how much is that? Oh, is that all it is? So what are all the things that you could put that onto? Is it anytime you've got like a... Really?
What you can do, if you've got a topper, so perfect example is a cupcake. We've got a cupcake stamp. Colour that in, pop it on your card and your frosting on the top. Cover the whole of it with this. It makes it look enamel.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if you've got your frosting that's dripping. I mean, you literally... My flower, for example, I'm going to put a big blob in the middle of that flower. I'd leave that overnight to set because it's going to be a big blob. And I'm going to have a lovely gem in the middle.
Yeah.
So absolutely, but on the cupcake, it looks amazing. On anything, if you just want to
there, look on the image of the actual bottle there. Look, you're quite right.
Yes, that's the cupcake that I'm talking about. That we all do it on that. We all glossy highlight that one because it looks amazing.
Can you see? Look there, look. Doesn't? Yeah, look at the drip. Look at that clear 3D glossy highlights, and it's only $5.99 for a 60ml bottle.
Yeah, if you've stamped and die cut an image out and coloured it in, you're going to cover the whole image with this. Put those little badge backs, the backs of badges on. You know, you can create little badges for your kids.
Yeah.
They love that because then you've got that glossy cover over the whole of the badge. You've got a little faux badge.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
This is the best thing since sliced bread. And this is, everything is, but this is...
You are a big fan of that, aren't you?
Love this.
We hadn't got that in the show until Michelle asked us, can we get that in? Can we get the glossy highlight? Yeah, of course you can. Now then, it's $5.99, okay, for the glossy highlights there. We've just popped that in for you. We don't have very many left of those, though. Okay, so if you do want them, and I know there's a lot of you there, don't forget to get those checked out. Okay, so well done. Do we want to do the did you say you wanted to do the tape pen bundle as well? Because that's what, is that what, right, okay. He said, yeah. He said, I say, yeah. That's what I say. I say, yeah. Now then, if anybody has spotted the wicked deal on the hot glue gun as well, with the awesome amount of glue sticks that comes with it. I don't know how Crafters Companion have actually done this deal, but if you do want to see the hot glue gun and you haven't got one, because I got told something earlier, didn't I?
Did you? I can't remember.
Didn't I? Do you remember when? What did you say? I said, I'm surprised the glue guns haven't sold out yet. Michelle said, well, you know, a lot of people have got glue guns. She said, well, if you've not got a hot glue gun, you're not a crafter. And I went, well, I haven't got one. She said, well, you're not a crafter then. I said, oh, right, OK. But I know what she meant. But I tell you what, if you've got $12.99 to hand, you can get yourself a hot glue gun.
I had a hot glue gun, and it was one of those big ones. And I don't rate that. It's more industrial heat. I don't rate that as much as ours, because ours heats up exactly as hot as you need it to.
Right. I'm going to let you show this because I know it comes on a stand, it comes with 2 sticks, and it also comes with 40 extra sticks of glue. 40, I thought it was 24, it's 40 thrown in. So good.
So, I think the stand comes separate, doesn't it? You can buy a little stand for it, or you can buy a bigger stand.
Oh, I thought it came
yeah,
in
no. You've got this one. You've got
That's
a little one.
stand though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of there's like this really big one that we do that you stand all of that on.
Oh, right.
Because it sort of leans in it like that.
Oh, okay.
And you've got a little space, a big wooden thing. I don't even know, it might even be a totally different one, I don't know.
I love the fact that
But
does
the
come
fact
with its
that
own
this
one.
comes with its own. My big one at home absolutely doesn't. I have to lean it on something and it's constantly dripping.
Okay.
This doesn't drip.
No, oh, nice.
This doesn't drip.
We don't want to drip.
No, we don't want the leaky end.
Oh, here she goes. Here she goes. We don't want a leaky end. We don't, though, do we?
We don't want those.
Thank you for that, Michelle.
Thanks for the visual.
Oh, dear. We've all got images now, haven't we?
It's 6:30 on a Saturday
Exactly.
night.
We can get away with it. Now, how difficult is it to get the glue stick in?
It's not difficult at all. I mean, I've got mine set up here.
Yeah.
And you can see, in fact, let me pop that down. You can see I've got no drips.
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope.
I've got my glue that's on the end because I'm messy.
Yep.
But there's no drips at all. Your glue
how do you do it?
stick, you just pop it in the end.
Yep.
Push it all the way through. Make sure it goes through that little black bit there.
Yep.
Keep pushing until you've got no more resistance.
Yep.
And then that's it.
Oh, that is literally
That
it.
is literally it.
And then is that when you want to suppress it to get the glue out?
Yes, so when you want to glue with it, you're just going to press this. It takes 5 minutes to heat up.
Okay.
Again, no time at all. You plug it in and by the time you've got your other bits out, this is heated up.
I like the size of it.
It is perfect size. It's not too big. Again, I said I've got that really big one at home that I got from, a DIY place.
Do you find it too clunky?
It's too clunky.
Yeah.
It's too big. There's too much comes out of the nozzle. This is a fine nozzle. You get a nice. There's so much more control.
Yeah.
When you want just a little bit of glue, if you're doing your flower forming,
Nice.
with your
Yep.
foam, you can just get a little bit of glue out. With
Brilliant.
my big one, I can't. It's like a huge chunk comes out. So this is it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's a crafter's glue gun.
Exactly. Designed by crafters for a crafter. Can I
Absolutely.
just mention, normally you'd have to pay for those glue sticks in addition. It's 40. It comes with 2. That comes with 42. Because you get a pack of 40 hot melt glue sticks to go in that glue gun for no extra money. That's the bit that blows my mind.
Yeah.
And they are designed specifically to go in with that Crafter's Companion wonderful hot glue gun. And it's a professional glue gun. And as Michelle said, it will heat up in just 5 minutes' time and you are good to go. Okay? Super fast glue, ready to use in 5 minutes. It maintains a constant temperature when it's plugged in. It's got an ergonomic, easy-to-use design. It's got a built-in safety stand as well. You've got the non-drip glue nozzle. You've got that lovely big trigger to make it nice and easy to use. You're not struggling to find it. Whether you're doing crafting, card making, DIY, upholstery, all sorts of materials. You can use it on wood, card, paper, fabric, ceramics, and much, much more. So this really is not just a crafter's professional glue gun, but it's a DIY, it's a fabric, it's upholstery, it's you name it, it's phenomenal. And how they do it for $12.99, I just find it incredible. And 40 extra glue sticks.
Extra glue sticks, yeah. This is mended so much.
It's a lovely gift.
Photo frames at my house I've mended with it.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's just a handy little tool, not just if you're a crafter, if you have got stuff that you need to mend. I don't use super glue anymore because I always super glue my fingers
Yes,
together.
I think we've all done that, haven't we? Yeah. And just to mention, if you want to be a crafter, apparently we all need a glue gun. And I have heard that, to be fair. So if you sat at home like me thinking, well, I haven't got one, I'm not a crafter. Of course you are. But you're an even more professional crafter if you have a hot glue gun.
Absolutely.
You're not a crafter. You're not a crafter.
It just makes everything so much easier.
You're lovely.
Especially
You're lovely. She is. Yeah, lovely. I'm going to just say Erica, Christine, Janet, Patricia, Debbie. I think Debbie's about to get one. Well done, ladies. Got your own glue, hot glue gun. Now then, everybody raves on about your lovely... I mean, every time we see one of the Crafter's Companion designers bring the tape pens in.
Yeah.
Oh, we've had a message in, have we? Oh, Ruth, tape pens are brilliant. We agree with you. I even had, this is what makes it brilliant, right? I even had my 3-year-old twin granddaughters using them to make Mother's Day cards. They also enjoyed using the Gemini Mini, did they?
That's brilliant.
Oh, that is the little one that does that,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it's the little one that you can, it's got a little twisty handle.
But then you see, safe.
Yeah.
Safe.
Yeah.
No mess. 3 years old and they made the first one to get them early. Let's get them to crafting early.
I bet that was beautiful.
I bet that was
it's
such
a
a
shame you
moment.
couldn't send a picture in.
That's what you need to do. Get the girls to do a photograph of the cards, email them in to for Share You Make, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. No, I always have to remember because jewelrymakers.com, hobbymakers.co.uk. So I always have to remember that song, jewelrymaker.com, so I know it's hobbymaker.co.uk.
Do you sing that through your
I
head when
do,
you're doing it?
every time I'm on, yes. Oh no, don't give us bad news. Sold out. Hang on. Our Alex is trying to pick, because those ones are just sold out. I love that message though.
I
but
love
yeah,
that.
send that.
Yes.
Send a photograph of the Mother's Day cards in, and the girl, you'd have to put it in an account for them because you know they can't, but underage. But you could win £100, £100 on the last Saturday of every month.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Haven't we got to announce that today? Oh, we've got to announce the winner at 7 o'clock.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Oh, right, so we'll see what we can do
Get back to what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that, but we'll, Alex, not having that. Right then, so we were saying the other day, you do some different ones of these.
Yes.
And I don't know about you, but this is the kind of thing that I think especially because of the price point today as well, these are awesome to have as just an always go-to for every kind of event. And you do all different kinds of events as well, don't you? This is very much sort of celebratory, wedding-y, invitation. Let me turn that, so if I do that like that, does that help? Look. No, it doesn't really do, but there you go. Thank you, Paul. Now then, if this bundle is going to include 16 dies, okay, because there's 2 in each. You get the background, you get like the shadow and the...
So like a matte piece. So when you mat and layer, you're going to mat the back piece, it's going to cut out solid, and then you're going to layer the sentiment on top.
It might help if I turn one round and you can see what it looks like. Come here, look, because that's showing you all the dies. Then you can see, look, like our lovely Tom on our Jewelry Maker channel, he's getting married in May. Yeah, so we could say, just married, couldn't we?
I like that.
Yeah, but again, if I just turn it, because it might be easier, I don't know about, does it make it easier for you to see if we turn it round? Is that easier, look? How about a save the date? That's a nice one.
It is.
And that could be for any party or event, couldn't it?
And what I
Save
like
the
about
date.
these is they're not too big.
No.
So if you're wanting to send something and you want in a nice, smaller size sentiment on there, you can be popping that on there as, it's just a lovely size. It's not going to overtake your card.
No, exactly. We've got anniversary, we've got wedding day, we've got good luck, we've got engagement. We get all of these, by the way. We've got an invitation, that could be along with the save the date. And then we've got RSVP. Somebody told me what that meant in French the other day. What was it? Respondez s'il vous plaît. Oh, respondez s'il vous plaît. Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Michelle.
I had no idea.
I had no idea. I had no idea. And I love Callum because he looked so excited on cameras when I looked at him just. I said, and he went, yes, I know. I'm just going to tell you what it meant. He did teach us. Callum, thank you so much. Do you speak French? I love the way it went, I'm taking that as a no. Had he gone un petit peu, a little bit, I'd have thought, I don't know much, Je voudrais un grand bière, s'il vous plaît, normally gets me through. Or Van Rouge, Rodney. Anyway, there you go. Yeah. Right, sorry. Anyway, do you know, this is what's brilliant. Joking aside, they're so handy. And you can just keep them in. If you've got any of the Tiffany magnetic sheets, you just flick them on there. They're great. Yeah. Really handy to keep. Or I keep them in a little envelope in my drawer. Yeah. I've got like a slidey drawer.
Yeah, because they're going to sit in any bit of storage that you've got because they're just a nice little small, petite.
Petite. Oh, nice. Go and keep with the French theme. Okay, my lovelies, this is what amazes us. 16 dies in total, 2 in each one with the shadow and the wording. And you are going to get these, all of these. What if I were to tell you that each one, when we take that, they should be £2.99 each, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
But that bundle price actually makes them £2.24 each.
Yeah.
£2. So for each part of the die, £1.12.
Absolutely. So if you are doing a wedding party, their invites and all those bits that go along with it, each one of these is going to be absolutely perfect for that.
You know, it could be an invitation to a party. Save the date for any event, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
£17.94.
Yeah, that for all those.
All of those, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, loads and loads in baskets. Well done. Did you say you'd got another demo for us?
With the concertina board.
Can we do another one of those?
Yeah.
Should we do it now?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Absolutely. Let me grab my bits.
Oh. Voila.
Of card. My bits of card.
Oh. What, does it look nice in the black?
It does. I love black.
Oh, I like it in the black.
So let me just arrange my bits. Right. So I picked the other one.
You have, haven't you?
I do.
She's right, got the giggles.
Sometimes, once you set me off, that's it.
Do you know as well, I had a chat with her dog earlier on we had a FaceTime, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Well, I didn't, I just jumped in. And the dog stared me out, didn't it?
He was just staring at you,
He was staring at me, wasn't he?
I think he was mesmerised.
Oh, I don't know about that. He's probably got, who are you? He proper stared me out.
He's got these beautiful
blue eyes, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
so it's almost
gorgeous.
human when you look at his eyes.
What's his name?
Storm.
Storm. Honestly, her dog is stunning. What breed is it?
He's a husky cross with a German Shepherd. That has a name.
Nice.
Because he's got the husky in him. Besides the fact that he's got that double coat, which drives me crazy, he's got the most beautiful blue eyes, which makes up for it.
And honestly, he was just staring at me down the camera. I was in love. He was a lovely boy.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
No, that's quite all right. Quite all right. So this is the lace one that I'm going to be using now. And again, you're going to get exactly the same in. Obviously,
So is it the vines we had earlier?
We had the vines earlier.
This is the lace.
And this is the lace.
Yep.
So again, you see you've got a totally different decorative element to this one. So let's pop a couple of these out.
Yeah.
And we'll run them through. So I'm going to pop 2 out. I'm not just going to do the corner with this one. So again, all these are fitting on my Gemini Junior. I'm not needing to put my, I'll get my bigger machine out.
Don't need an A4, great.
I think 95% of your dies.
That's what Craig says, yeah.
Will go through your Junior.
Oh, yep.
So until you get onto the really big dimensional dies, your Junior. I mean,
and 9 seconds pass through.
Yes,
so that's it.
No, absolutely. And it's the most beautiful colour.
It is,
it's just so nice.
Can we just bear in mind, once, I don't know if there's any of that, I know we were practically sold out, but there were only ever 1,000 made, same as the candy floss in the A4 machine. That was limited edition, and that sold out really less than a month.
I'm not surprised. I keep trying to fit one in my pocket, it just won't go.
Yes, I could happen, darling.
So again, just those 2 release holes, and you can see when I pop it off, it comes out clean.
Doesn't it just?
Got such a beautiful decorative element with that. So again,
I never knew that about the pop out with the holes.
Did you not?
No, I didn't. So thank you for that.
That's quite all right. Thank you. So again, so the side one, we're going to do exactly the same as we did with the corner one before. You're going to fold towards that lovely decorative element. I'm going to, what have I done with it? It's just there. So we're just going to fold it like a concertina, exactly as it tells you to.
All the instructions come with it?
Absolutely. You've got your instructions in there.
Demos live on YouTube,
lots
and
of live
crafters
demos.
and hobby maker. And...
Absolutely. So again, we're just going to fold this one. if you struggle with those scar lines that are there, you shouldn't, but if you used a particular cardstock maybe that's got a coating on, just pop it on your scar board to re-burnish those lines in, especially that one that's close to that decorative bit. So let's just fold that over. And then again, just going to concertina it there and there. So that's it. So my corner piece again,
Lovely.
I've got a couple of my side pieces and I've already got, again, some more of those corner pieces.
Brilliant.
Done. So we're just going to pop a nice simple card together.
Are we going for the full border this time?
Yes, we're going to go for the full border this time.
Brilliant. That pearlised card's nice.
Yeah, so this is our Centura Pearl, which I absolutely love. So just a nice matte and layer.
Yep.
Black matte underneath with some of that beautiful pattern paper.
I wonder who first came up with the idea of matte and layering on a card.
I know.
I wonder who did that. Because they were really genius.
Yes, something as simple as just doing that.
I know, we all do it, don't we?
We do.
It's just a given.
It really is. It almost feels like I haven't done a card properly if I'd had a matte and layer.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, wait a minute, I'll tell you what.
Oh, go on.
Let me pop that back off.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
I need to put my border on. So let me just tape all the way to the edge. So all the way to the edge. So before we pop this on, we're going to pop these on. So again.
Well saved, Michelle.
I know.
Well saved.
I'd not burnished my glue down, so I was safe.
Okay.
So these corners, again, you're just going to pop a bit of glue in it.
Yep.
Just on that little bit there.
Doesn't need much, does it?
It doesn't.
I wouldn't have thought to do it in the black cardstock, and it looks really fab in the black.
Yeah, it really does. And again, I think it's something we don't use as much.
No.
We use it sometimes on a matte layer piece, but, you know, use it a lot more. It is so stunning.
And it's
quite elegant.
a colour pop, doesn't it?
Yes.
Really
Oh, it
does,
does.
yeah.
I think I was just saying to Keith, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Red and black.
Oh, you came. Yeah, and we've got some lovely black card coming up on Keith's show at 7 o'clock.
Right, so all you're going to do is, so you see this bottom concertina bit, that is going to slot onto the corner. You're literally just going to slot it. And because I've glued the back, all I need to do is just press it down.
And that's how it's designed to concertina, isn't it?
Absolutely. So again, I'm just going to slot that on the edge.
So do you do the corners before the centrepiece?
I do.
You do?
I
Okay,
do,
interesting.
definitely.
Okay.
So again, back to the bottom piece. I'm going to pop that on there.
This is looking great.
And again, because I've got the glue on there, I'm not having to fiddle to try to get glue in that concertina. So unless you're using a wet glue, but you take pen and popping the glue on the back is the easiest
Dead
way.
easy, isn't it?
So you can leave it like that if you want, or you can put your side pieces on.
Okay.
I'm going to pop my side pieces on. And they're
Look
gonna,
how that fits.
it just fits absolutely perfectly. If you've cut your paper correctly, it's going to fit perfectly.
Yeah.
So let me I've got that on just a little wonky. In fact, to tell you what, I know why that's not fitting, because
why?
I've cut my card 7 inches, and that's 2 and 2 and 3.
Slightly smaller, wasn't
so because
it?
I've done my matte layer, that little bit smaller, I'm just
can fix that
struggling.
though, can't you?
Absolutely, struggling
Just trim it
just to
off.
fit it in. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to trim a little bit on that edge there.
It's the beauty of making your own cards. You can fix anything.
That's it.
There you go.
And a little bit there, and now it should fit in perfectly. And you're not going to see any of that.
Nope.
It's not going to be on full display, and you're not going to think, oh, it's going to look messy. There you go. Look.
Sorted.
Fits in perfect.
Sorted.
So let's do that just on the other side.
Brilliant.
Just trim it off. So just be mindful, if you think, oh, I'll do a 5x7 card, if your matte and layer goes down 2/8 of an inch, it's just going to be that little bit too tight, but you can see, just trim that little bit off, and it's going to fit in perfectly.
Brilliant.
So there we go. So now I'm just going to turn this over, and I can squash it down to put the glue on this side if I want, or I can pop glue on here. So I'm going to pop it on here just to make it a little bit simpler.
Okay.
For myself. Turn that over and line that up.
Look at that. I thought that it still folds down to go into an envelope.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
clever.
So push my pieces in.
Yep.
This is where I'm going to bring this in that I did earlier. So this lovely flower.
Ooh.
So I've got enough glue on the back. I didn't burnish it, so I pulled it off before it set. So I'm going to tuck that under there. And the good thing about this is, these are all going to pull out.
Yep.
So I can tuck it under and have it, I can have it, diamond if I want.
Oh, yeah.
Or just a little bit offset, which I think I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm just going to offset it a little bit. Press that down.
Oh, I wondered if you're going to put some of the glossy highlight
I'm
in.
going to put some of the glossy highlight just in the middle. Now remember, for this to self-level and dry, you need to keep it nice and flat. So I'm going to keep that nice and flat for a good, well, I'd probably leave that overnight because I've put a big clump
Dollop
in there.
haven't you?
But yeah, so if I hold that up really, really quickly before my blobs. There you go. Look at that.
That is
How beautiful does it look?
absolutely phenomenal.
So yeah, so I've shown you how to actually use those. Where's the other one? So the two different ways you can actually absolutely use it. Two totally different ways.
It's clever, isn't it?
Use them.
Really, really lovely. Beautiful, very different. £22.48 for the concertina borders. That gets you both sets of the concertina borders, the lace and the vines. And again, that has just saved you £7.50 instead of buying them individually at $14.99 each. So I know a lot of you have just come in again for those, so congratulations. It's definitely I think the hot glue gun this hour.
Yes.
I mean, $12.99 with 42 glue sticks.
Yeah.
How long does a glue stick tend? I mean, I know it depends how much you're using it, but
I mean, they last a while because you've got to think that you're not going to be using that for your mats and layers.
No.
It's going to be for your embellishments that go on top.
Yeah, and your flowers and your flowers and your flower forming and all those
like
kind
that.
of things. Yeah, unbelievable. So those are your 3D concertina dies, borders rather, and you get both sets. Both sets have been demoed by Michelle for us today. XY2045. It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Now then, Alex, I'll tell you what we've got here. Considering you've just had those lovely, do we want to do the release tool?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to do that, love? Did you fancy that? Because I'm just thinking, because we've had those lovely dies with those lovely borders with all that. Hang on. Yeah, the die brush with the little foam mat. Because that's what you use when you getting your bits out, your dies,
so when
isn't
you've
it?
got your die, you're going to use that with your little
so you can
sponge.
show how it works, because it comes with it, because it can like...
It does. So if I had, I mean, mine, you saw how beautiful that these all
just
cut
fell
out
out,
anyway. But what you would do, if I had all my bits left in here, you're just going to use this.
Yeah.
You should see Debbie
you do that-
Robinson with one of these.
What?
Oh, it's like...
What?
With one of these, Debbie Robinson.
She's like a Speedy Gonzales,
Yes,
isn't she?
that's
That's
it,
what I
I
mean.
couldn't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
of it.
The Tasmanian devil.
Yes.
She is. Now then, you'd normally do that with the die attached, wouldn't you?
Yes,
Yeah?
so you can do it with the die attach. So, I mean, you can see that I've still got bits stuck in here. So, you know, you're going to run this along and you can see all the bits popping
straight out, doesn't it?
Some of them are going to be stuck in and you're going to have to bring your poker tool in. But yeah, this works on 98% of your bits in your die. It works getting
Get the
out
odd
of
cling
there.
on, don't you?
You always get the odd cling on.
Do you remember that song by The Firm? There's Klingons on the starboard bow.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I love that
It's a
song.
good. I'm that old. I bought that on 7-inch.
Oh, did you?
Actual record. That's how old I am. I bought the 7-inch from The Firm. £8.90. Thank you. £8. I can't believe you just said that, Alex. Alex, my producer, I would like to see you after the show, please. Did we take it the wrong way?
Maybe.
I think we may. I can't share it with you. I'm so sorry. Yes, okay. I think we took that slightly the wrong way, but because he's far too innocent for things like that. Anyway, so that is your wonderful. Yeah, we're just going to move swiftly on. Are we allowed to do this beautiful card, sir? Do you know what? I'm just flinging things at you, Alex, and I'm supposed to wait for you. I know you do, but did you want to do this next, or shall I stop? He said, thankfully, you're shouting out all the things I want to do.
Well, that's good.
It's good, isn't it? Otherwise, no.
You need to get Keith to show you how
I
to do
do.
the Keith
I
shuffle.
know. I can't do the key shuffle.
No.
Can you do the Keith shuffle?
No, not like Keith.
Smithy's good at that. Oh, we've got the rose die. Oh, we've forgotten all about that. Oh, where is it?
Is that one right on the end there?
Oh, do you know? Come here. We need to show that.
We do.
Would we have time to do it? We wouldn't be able to do a demo on that, would we? Would we? Like an impromptu? I don't know.
Die cut it out? Yeah, absolutely.
Do it. Now then, A4. Oh, we love you, Michelle. A4 Centura Pearl. You just Centura, as Sean Connery says. Centura. This is your A4. Now you can pick any of these colours. Now, if you buy 5, you'll pay for 4. Okay. Yeah, so the colours that we've got are ivory, dark chocolate, turquoise, Christmas red. There's only 4 of the Christmas red left, by the way. Your black, there's only 9 of those, very popular. Your 37 pumpkin, your deep purple, your platinum, your Christmas green, that's very low as well. Your cherry, your lilac, your lavender, your mint, your baby blue, and your baby pink. Yeah, baby blue. Now then, if you buy, you get 10 sheets in each pack. So if you buy 5, you're getting 50 for 40.
Yes.
Yes, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, now obviously you're only paying for 4. You can have as many as your basket as you like. They're 10 in each pack. If you put 5 packs in your basket, you'll only pay for 4. So 50 sheets for 4. Tea. Okay? But if you do want the Christmas red, you've got to be quick. That Christmas red that's there and that Christmas green, they're very, very limited. All right? So, wonderful, thank you. I'm so sorry, I forgot about the rose.
It's a beautiful die. Just a classic, perfect, beautiful die, this one.
It is. Can we do it, Alex? Yes, he said. Now then, you get...
Do you like that?
Yeah, let me just show you this because Michelle's going to give us an unexpected demo because she said you can't not, it's too lovely. This is the Say It with flowers, with the foliage, with the leaves, with the flowers. It includes all of, if I turn those around, look, it includes all of those flower dies. Look, all 4 of them, and the 2 leaf designs as well. It's the delightful rose. You can see actually, oops, a daisy, there you go, on the front of that card there. And if I'm correct, those 6 dies are going to less than £10 with the Say It with flowers. Okay, now then, the only thing I will say on this has been incredibly popular, and it means that we have only, well, we've got less than 20 left in our vault. Sorry, you've got less than 20 left at your end, haven't you? Sorry, because it's drop ship, isn't it? I forget that sometimes. So, Crafter's Companion only have, 17 left. Okay, so do you want to see it in action? Because thank you for doing this. We didn't ask you to do this.
I don't mind.
You sure you don't mind?
No.
Bless you, thank you so much. No. Okay, right then, £9.99, well done, girls. 15 left.
So I've got some, I've just pinched a piece of foam from the kit that's next to the screen. I've put 3 of these beautiful dies on. And then I've just got a bit of card that I had next to me that I've already inked up, and I've put the 2 leaf ones on there. Yeah. So it looks fabulous when you mix your paper and your foam.
All right.
So if
Is that the flower forming foam?
That's the flower forming foam.
Right, in action.
So absolutely. If you struggle with your leaves when you cut those out in the foam, cut them out in card or paper.
Right, oh dear. Different textures then as well, haven't you?
Different textures, it looks lovely. So let's pop these off.
Ooh, I like these already.
They're lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can see it gives you that lovely emboss there. So those are my lovely 2 leaves.
Bearing in mind, half the stock's gone of the rose. Okay, half the stock has gone. 10 left.
So I've run it through. I folded my foam into 4.
2 at once?
It's done 4.
4 at once?
It does 8.
Does it?
It does at least 8.
Oh
at
my
least
goodness. 8. She's done 4 at and it's got all that lovely design
in
it as well.
Yeah, so you're still going to get the detail, even though I've run it through 4 times. Yeah. It obviously fades out, but if you're going to have those ones at the top anyway. Yeah. If you're heating it, again, you know, it doesn't really matter.
They're good, those die cutting machines.
Look at that. Look how many you get. I mean, and again,
pass through.
I run this through with the foam folded 4 times, but it does fold 8.
Wow, okay.
Right, so could I put on that sponge again?
Of course you can, sweetheart. Is this the tool set we had in the last hour?
So the ball, this one isn't. The ball tool, you get 3 ball tools and you get a sponge like this, but it's a white one.
Right.
And it's a lot thicker. So the traditional way is you're going to pick this up, you're going to pop it on your iron to heat it.
There's no steam, it's a dry iron.
Dry iron.
Yeah.
It's going to curl off and you're going to mould it. But if you're only making 1 flower, then do it by hand. Sometimes you can, this is how I learn, this is how I used to do them. Okay. So you're going to fold it all up and you can either twist that round or what I like to do is I just concertina it. So it's concertinaed and all you're going to do is the heat's going to come from your fingers. You're just going...
She's not ruining it, she's making it work.
You're just going to... So what the iron would be doing now is what you're doing with your fingers.
Warming it up.
Warming it up. So I've got that lovely twist. So you're just going to open it up.
I didn't know you could do that, Michelle.
Absolutely. So straight away, you can feel the difference between...
Oh gosh, that's gone all silky and...
Absolutely.
Oh.
So that's all you need
so
to do. You can leave it like that because that's a beautiful petal, just as it is. But you always need to make sure you've got plenty of space in the middle if you want to pierce your stamens through it.
Yep. And we've got that collection coming up.
What you're going to do is, but with the ball tool, what you can see I'm doing is I'm just with the petal. So you can get the ball tool and you're just going to very gently mould the middle of the petal over the edge of the ball tool.
Ah, giving it the shape.
So it's going to give it the shape. And again, lovely. I'm going to leave the edges because that's the look I'm going for. Okay. And I'm not even bothered about that. Can you see it's got some little rips just in that petal? I like that. How many petals do you see that have got that in it?
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry about that at all. So that's just one. Yeah. And again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that in the middle because I want to make sure that I've just got lots of space in there. I'm going to pop that down. So from that to that. So let's do one more. So again, you're just going to fold those 2 over and then that one. We're just going to squish it, concertina it, and you're just going to mould it in your fingers. You're sort of stretching it, but obviously you're not pulling. And then we're going to open it up. I'm going to do exactly the same as we did before. And again, so let's bring the ball tool in. Just gently stretch your petal over. Like that. And you're going to do this. I mean, when I make a flower, I normally have at least 8 or 10 layers. Okay. Yes, I like a really big flower. But you don't have to. You can see if... let me get a little bit... And again, but always going to pop my hot glue gun on this.
That's what that glue gun is used for. $12.99, including 42 glue sticks. Can I just quickly, in case anybody's getting confused, can I just quickly mention, we've popped that bundle code there, is the Say It, in case you want to use the flower forming foam. You've got the Say It with flowers to match the rose design. You've got that rose die that we've just done, and 400 of the white flower stamens as well for the centre. And bearing in mind the rose die is $9.99. Just for a tenner or another $9.99, you're getting 400 flower stamen in the white and the 9x12 flower forming foam, and you're getting 12 pieces in those lovely colours in that bundle. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. £19.98. Sorry, darling.
That's quite all right. So I've just done exactly the same, but on one of the smaller petals.
Yep. That flower's lovely.
Just going to pop a little bit of glue on the back again. And pop it in.
That looks great.
So that's just with 3. So look at that, just with
already?
3.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is you're either going to put some stamens in the middle, you're going to
your glossy highlights,
a blob of your glossy highlight in there,
gemstone pearl.
A gemstone, a pearl, a bead, anything like that. And you know, if you make a few of these and they get a bit squished, I'm just going to squash it in my finger like that, and I'm just going to do a twist very gently. I'm not pulling on that. On the edges of my flower, and then when I open it back up,
look at that. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
How beautiful does that look?
Do you know what? This is why it's so important that we see the dies in action, because you see a flat metal die and sometimes you can't envisage how lovely it's going to look. Yes. That's with just 3 layers. That's 3 layers. That's just 3 layers. And I'll tell you what else is amazing. If you're not into the foam or you don't have any foam, you've got some tissue paper.
cut that out 10, 12 times. Do exactly what I just did. Squash it in your finger, between your finger and your thumb. Give it a nice good twist, and then separate those 10 to 12 layers of tissue paper. They make the most amazing flowers. So try it with one of your dies that you've got. Get a bit of tissue, and the effect you've got, you will do tissue flowers like all the time then.
Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what, we've had a lovely, I've had a lovely couple of days with you.
Yeah.
I really have. Oh, it's been lovely.
I've enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I always do.
Good.
I'm always excited when I know I'm on with you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, so lovely. Oh, nice thing to say. You made my day. Right then, when are you back on?
I'm back next Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah, I think I'm on with Rosie though.
I'm on in the daytime.
Oh, I might be on with you then.
Oh, you might have us both.
Yeah.
We might be sharing you. I'm in the day, Rosie's in the evening.
A rose between two thorns.
Absolutely. Yeah, baby. Right then, so please drive back safely. Well, get your journey back safely, won't you, my darling? Now then, we are fully loaded for the last hour. We are carrying on. There he is, he's ready. We have got the Halifax Hulk primed and ready to give you his awesome deals for the last hour of the show. So if you can join us, we'd be really grateful if you do. We'll see you shortly.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening, Keith.
Do you think this is Dixon of Dock Green?
Is that what it is?
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Bye, Michelle.
Bye, so long.
Michelle.
Bye.
She's off. She's a celebrity. Get her out of here.
We launched something very special. Was it yesterday?
Thursday. Don't give me.
Was it Thursday?
Time, yeah, Thursday.
Was it?
I've got my own tracks on the motorway.
Oh, right, okay,
yeah,
sorry.
Thursday.
Now, the first time you did the magnificent wall art, it was A3.
Yes, it was.
And then you changed it and mixed it up and went with new designs in a 12 by 12 inch.
Here we are.
Okay. Now, we launched this epic deal on Thursday. Sorry, I'm losing a day. You're getting these beautiful designs, which we will show you. You get 12 designs and 2 of each.
That's right.
We'll start showing you, and then there might be something else to tell you about. Button, Keith.
This is very true, Michelle.
Yes.
Now, can I just say that a serious amount of viewers already bought into this.
They certainly did.
Because
Really
you'll love
popular.
it. You'll love it. Now, these are 305 millimetres by 305 millimetres, 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. You can colorise them. You can add your glitters, your glazes, your sprits, your split. You can do all of the things that you want to do. But you're in charge. You can craft with these, colour them in. There's nothing more relaxing than doing a bit of professional
You were
colouring.
doing that the other day on air.
Well, I
weren't
was, yeah. I mean, I'll just show you the this one that I've done here, if I may. In fact, well, let's get to the. We'll get to the page.
Let's do
the before and after.
The before and the after.
Yes.
But we
these.
we were saying you don't actually have to colour. If you just
No.
want it monochrome, you could leave it as
Just
it
leave
is.
it monochrome
Yep.
like that, and they're just beautiful. Yeah, that could be for somebody in a new home.
Yep.
That could be thinking of you. It really is a very pleasant
Celebrating
picture.
spring
You could just add a little bit of splash of blue in there, the little water splashed in the actual element in there. Couldn't you? Now there we go. There we've got our before, and here we go, Zena. Not quite an after, but it's going in the right direction.
Keith was colouring this live on air on Thursday.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, and just keep your eye on those for the moment. We'll let you know about those. Yeah, to plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. But you might be wondering, okay, where's that come from? Don't worry. Don't worry. Check these out, and you might just get something like that added into your delivery. Thank you, darling. Free of charge.
Now look at this one. On here, I've added in loads of gemstones on that butterfly. So I've actually added any colour, but I've added little diamante gemstones on
like
there.
that.
And you don't always have to use colour. You could use, your things in your craft room that are really going to make it sparkle and bling.
Yeah.
Bit of glitter on there.
Nice.
Could really do all of those things as well.
But to be fair, it does look sensational when you do colour it in. I love this design. I love that design, Keith. Absolutely amazing. By the time that, and again, you were saying that if you go into one of the very well-known craft stores, you've got 12 by 12 inch wall mountable frames.
Yep, already frames. Yeah, you can get them quite inexpensively these days.
Yep.
Do a bit of Googling or just go and see some Swedish company. Other Swedish companies are available as well, but you can just literally, you know, go through them. So again, we've got all kinds of different designs, but they really are very, very pleasant. Now this is wall art. We call it. This is classed as our wall art. It's designed for you to self-colour if you want to do. We asked a lot of people were saying, could you watercolour with these? I said, yes, you can do. Just bearing in mind, it's 250 GSM. It's not mountain board. It's not, you know, a really thick watercolour paper, but you can lightly watercolour with these.
But ideally, would you go sort of alcohol markers?
Yeah, alcohol markers will work perfectly. Brilliant. Yeah. Watercolour pencils, alcohol markers. You know, any colouring implement, felt tips for that matter. You can use all of those. So you can really, it doesn't have to be expensive marker pens to colour them in and get amazing professional results. Because the thing is with these all of the elements in here, all of the bleed bits in there, there's lots of room for you to colour. And it doesn't matter, you're not going to make too many mistakes because it's got a real nice contour line to follow and to be able to colour it in as you want to do.
I mean, bearing in mind, you get 12 designs. I mean, look at that, 2 of each. When the price comes in, if you weren't watching on Thursday, you'll be completely... These were only launched on Thursday. They were brand new. We've been asked to bring them back by popular demand. The price is awesome.
I mean, how about that for somebody having a new home? A little gift for a new home. So when you move into a house, and say, oh, I've got your little plaque that I made for you.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
Well, you know, or somebody might have just built themselves a little craft shed.
Yeah. Craft den.
Craft den.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, we like the word den, don't we?
Den.
Yeah. Now then, I tell you what we'll do, Alex. Do you want to slide that cheeky price in? And then should we let Keith give the big reveal of the freebie? Shall we? Yeah. Now that is $16.99 for all... Ooh.
Hello, darling.
Did you see that then? Did you see that then? Now then... You're not just getting that.
No. Because
he's throwing a
for every one of you who orders this today, as courtesy from Paper Dynamics, we're going to give you this for free. Now you can buy this. You can buy this on the website. You can go to the website and you can buy the quotation stash for £4.50 on the website. If you want to buy it, you can buy it. If maybe the wall art's not your thing, you just want the stash, you can get that. But this is going to come to you completely free. Now, in here, you've got 24 sheets. You get the negative and positive. So we've got the white writing on the black background.
Okay.
And then we're going to get the black background on the black writing. I know where this is all gone. Let's just... Oh, they seem to be all black, don't they? Where's the white ones gone?
Where's the white ones gone? Where's your white ones gone?
I've lost my white ones. I've lost my marble. There you go.
I
found some white ones in there for us.
We have got them.
Yeah, we're just making sure we've got something in there for you as well. So you've got the black writing on the white background. So you get the negative, the positive, and then you've got all of these quotations that you can use, which really do make...
really positive
Yep,
as well.
positive, uplifting, inspiring, all the quotations. Now, these are, as you'll notice, they're all in little rectangular like elements.
Yep.
You can use your dies with these. You could just literally cut them out as a square, and you can mount them onto your paper crafting kind of activities. But look, what we did with these, I'll just show you one or two on the bottom there. So we put this one down in the bottom of the gut one there.
Just cut it
on the butterfly, that's right, yeah. And then on the butterfly one on this one, let's just make sure I get one sheet. On the butterfly one, we put it up here, believe. There you go. And then on the flowers on here, we use the negative one. Just that little inspirational quotation just to finish them off.
Everything grows with love, doesn't it just?
And then obviously like with that one, we just put it into the middle there. You could put a photograph into the middle of that one there, but you can literally put them into there as you wanted to. And on this one, I've just colour feathered the edges just to show you that you can colour the edges as well. So you've got a little bit of a hint of green there. But really positive. Now you imagine that coloured in and that little quotation on the bottom there. I mean, that is a lovely little thing as a gift for somebody, isn't it, really?
Or just because Keith's throwing this in with the wall art doesn't mean you've got to use it with the wall art.
No.
You can use it with any of your crafting card projects. We've got beautiful black card coming up in a moment to mount these with as well. So whilst Keith is using it on the wall art, if you think, well, I don't want to use it with the wall art, the choice is yours.
Absolutely, yeah.
We're just showing you an example. You might want to just use that with the lovely the Smithy's Deal of the Month with the white cardstock or the black cardstock that we're bringing you as well, because it all works. You might want to mat and layer and then add your sentiments
Absolutely. But if you order that, you're going to get this with it.
If you order 2 of them, you get 2 of them.
2 of them.
It's not one per customer.
Not
if you order 3 of them, you get...
3 of them.
But you can go online and buy them on their own.
Yes, if you want to. Yep.
But you get them thrown in. So it's not only have we given you a massive saving on the wall art, we've even given you freebies as well. You have.
Yeah, for sure. And look at the price. Look at the price. £16.99
for both.
And you're getting £4.50's worth for free. So if you take the £4.50 off the £16.99, what's that?
12.34. Is it?
12.43, something like that. It's close. It's getting late in the day. I'm near enough.
You've got glitter on your chin.
I know.
I know. I love the way he's got a glittery chin. Have you been playing with glitter?
Oh, yeah, we had those glitter strips on, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Very good. So there we go.
Can we just mention, we've just said, Paul's just messaged in. I'm not a crafter. I'm just reading it on the big screen and over there. But my wife, Janet, is. We regularly watch Hobby Maker when Keith is on and thoroughly enjoy the show. His banter, wit and fun always makes us laugh.
Oh, lovely.
This, coupled with the great deals and quality products he brings to the crafters and the interaction with Zena, really makes the show enjoyable. Well done both. Keep it up. How lovely that Paul isn't a crafter, but he's joining and supporting his wife.
Oh, that's lovely, is that, Paul?
That's the loveliest
Yeah, thank you, Paul. That's lovely.
Message. We like you, Paul. What a lovely email. Thank you. And again, that's just purely to say what a lovely comment.
Well, it is really, yeah, it is. I didn't know you were that funny.
Shut up.
But anyway.
Shut your face. It's so cheeky, isn't it? Hello, Janet, by the way. We like your husband.
Yeah, Janet, how are you
like
doing?
your husband. You're so cheeky.
Good.
You're so cheeky.
Yes.
Now then,
you have to work on the comedy bit, though, won't you?
Yes, thank you.
We'll just have to work on that.
I can't get away with just the face, can I?
No.
No. Now then, the good news is, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Well done. And the lovely thing is, Keith has got that much to bring you this hour. We're going to have to motor.
Yes, we are. I've got loads of stuff.
Loads. So
should we move on? Yeah.
What about mounting?
Right.
Come here, you. Come here, you.
If the black and white thing is your thing, then what about... This is Smithy's deal of the day from last Thursday, only 2 days ago. Black card, but notice, boys and girls, in the extra big size.
SRA3, darling?
This is SRA3, so it's 2 lots of A4 and a bit more.
Yep.
And we're not just going to give you 1, 2 or 5 or 10 sheets. We're going to give you a whole bundle. I brought this in specially. This is manufactured in the United Kingdom, which in itself is a real big buzz.
How many sheets
You're
there?
going to get 50 sheets. 50. 50. Oh, you do that every time. No, you're supposed to go 50, 50. We're off to craft we go.
I like that way.
Hawaii. Not Hawaii 50. But there you go. Now this is 240 GSM. It's solid core black. What does that mean, Zena?
It means that when you tear it, it's black in the middle and not white.
This is true. It's black at the front, black at the back, black in the middle. But you've got 50 sheets. And today, we're bringing this in for you at a bargain price. The best price that I could get this for. Now, listen, when I spoke to my man, got on the jogging boat to him and said, I need black card, He said, Keith, you can have the black card, but there is a but. That come the 1st of April...
Oh, you said about this.
The price is going up. So surcharges are coming down because there's electrical surcharges at the moment. So surcharges coming off, but the raw material price is going up. So this is going to go up by a minimum of 15% from the 1st of April. But today, we brought it for you at the best price that we can, all 50 sheets, and this is never going to go out of fashion. You might not use it all in one go. But when you want it, you can do it. Now, the other thing's in as well, 8-inch by 8-inch cards. If you want to make it black 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you can do it with this. You can't do it with A4.
Same with the bottle bag templates.
Same with the bottle bag templates. You can do all. You can make your black bags out of them. You couldn't do this out of an A4 sheet. You can't even do this out of an A3 sheet. This is oversized A3. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres.
Because I just also mentioned, if you get the Rouge Noir collection in a moment, with the red and the black and the white, this is what you need. This and Smithy's deal of the month. Now then, what I will just highlight is, because of the way that this is working and because of that price increase on the 1st of April, this won't ship... Careful. This won't ship until the 30th of March. I nearly slipped up. I caught myself. I had to really filter
That would have been so funny. I'd have been on the floor.
I know, thank you.
I'd have been laughing with my legs up in the air.
Yes, I know you would have done as well.
Thank you. Tickle me tummy. Can you say that again?
It won't ship until the 30th of March.
There you go.
Okay? So that's less than a week.
Yeah,
it's only 6 days away.
Yeah, only 6 days away.
So, but bear in mind, now again, if you want to mount with that beautiful wall art look, It's going to match beautifully, isn't it?
It's going to work fantastic, isn't it,
Yeah.
really? You're going to create luxurious, high-end. I mean, black and white, you can't go wrong with
well,
that,
look
can
at the
you,
matte
really?
layer in there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Just
How it works
gorgeous, isn't
together.
it? Yep. Would you like your price?
I would like a price.
Would you like a really good price for 50 SRA3 sheets, my lovelies?
Well, I would have thought, reasonably, this would be best part of £1 a sheet.
Easy.
Getting on 50,
Easy peasy.
50 quid's worth.
49, yeah, 49. Let's go 49.99.
49.9.
Like to go penny under, don't we?
Yeah, penny order. We go 4.99.
Yeah.
49.99 of anybody's, but I think we can do better than that.
29.99. 29.99. That's awesome. You're lovely, you are.
Well, no. Contrary to what people say about me, I think I am. But there you go.
I stopped him speaking. Did you see
now,
that
can I
then?
just also show you, because Andrea was busy.
I
went to
like these.
You look at
You
these.
bring these in the
I
other
brought-
day,
I didn't
didn't
have
you?
these because
No,
Andrea's
you
been
didn't.
playing. She's been on holiday, but she's back. Yeah,
She's back
back already. Yeah.
You didn't give it long off, did
No,
you?
I didn't give long off. You can have,
Did you have a day?
three days and a weekend. But look, now I'd have to get my phone out to read everything that she's done with these. But she's used embossing powders.
Nice.
She's used glitters on them, and really, she's a little bit of one of those. What I would call as perceived as being a little bit messy crafting.
Yeah.
But you love it, don't you?
Yeah,
You love getting down and dangerous with it. But just look at the
That's
way
gorgeous,
that
that emboss.
the way that the material
Ooh,
has taken to the
look at that.
embossing and to the powders and the glitz and all of those elements on there. And some of these she's even heat embossed with as well.
Nice. Can I see the other one as well?
And then look at this one. This
Look
is
at
just
this
brilliant.
one.
I mean, you could create your own wall art yourself, couldn't you? Really, just literally in that one there.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? So this is using,
Andrea.
your inks, your waxes,
Wow.
your glitters, your stamping techniques. I mean, it's just beautiful.
Wow.
But it's one of those things that is a self-made work of art. There'll never be two of them the same, will there? Because it's a one-off, the kind of
It just
thing that
shows
you can
what
make
you can
them.
add to that black card.
What you can add to it and the
Can't
way
you?
that the black
And how it
card will
withstands
absorb
it.
it.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah, you can use all that.
Wow.
So we've got waxing, we've got heat embossing on there, we've got glitters that have been used, and glazes on there. Really is. And when you put the two together, how stunning do they look? So a big thank you, Andrea. Those are amazing.
Stunning.
I said, she
Thank
said,
you,
I
Andrea.
haven't had time to frame them. I said, I'll take them as they are.
They're gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Just great out there,
Gorgeous.
they really are. But look, if we also do this as well, Zena, let's just do that. If we
Prove
hold
the
that up there.
size of the SRA3.
Look.
Can I hold that up there for you?
Both of them out of one sheet.
With a book. One sheet.
One sheet is plenty.
Oh. Right then, so that's your solid core black.
All right, excuse me.
You all right?
Don't make me.
Water?
No, listen.
I've got I did have a cup of water over there
You've got
that I
the gin
hadn't
over there,
touched.
haven't you? I know, I've got it. Too. We won't.
Do you want a glass of
We're going to
water?
talk about your gin habit. No, not at all. Thank you. Right.
I do
Now
like a
listen.
gin.
What day is it today? Is it?
It's a Saturday,
It's a Saturday.
25th? 25th?
25th.
25th, darling.
This started out as Smithy's deal of the day.
Yes, it was only supposed to be on for a
Then it went
day.
to Smithy's deal of the week.
A week.
And now it's Smithy's deal of the month. But I've got
because
good
you've been-
news and bad news. The good news is
He's going to do it again.
we've still got some stock.
Brilliant.
Okay? But the bad news is this is my last time on your telly in March. I'm not back till April. So if you want this,
What are we going to do?
you're going to have to order it now.
Does that mean you're not in the whole of next week?
I'm not in next week at all. No. I know, you'll have to live without me. Without you. Never mind, Zena, I'll be back, in the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Now, look, we have sold, I'll probably be getting on towards the best part of 1,000.
I reckon it is just nearly 1,000, you know.
of you wonderful viewers have bought into this. This is 100 sheets of A4, 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, super smooth. There's nothing that you can't do with this. You can make your own cards with it. You can stamp with it. You can emboss with it. You can die cut with it. You can do everything. You can spritz it, colour it, do everything that you want with it. But you're getting 100 sheets of this.
All A4, yeah?
All A4. Now, 5 years ago, Zena, we were selling this at 25 pence a sheet. 5 years ago.
And
Yeah.
you was telling me that papers...
Yeah, so
Going
that's
up.
25 quid's worth 5 years ago, not today.
Right.
Today, we're going to bring this in for you at a bargain price. This price that's coming in up on your screen now is unbelievable. But we've only got till the end of March to order it.
Okay. You what, darling?
No.
No. Oh, no.
It was going so swimmingly well.
Ah, no, you put the... Yeah, not that one, darling. Not that... It's all right, we can see on a different screen. Do you need some water?
Shall we come back to it?
Do you need some water?
I'll get some water when we come back. When we come back to
okay.
this. Whilst Alex does his fixing bit.
Was there a cup of water that... There was
I've got some water over here.
Oh, you got some? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just
I'll
waiting
make
for
sure
you.
you're
I was
all
waiting
right.
for you to put the gin in it, but there we go. That's another story. Anyway, shall we come back to that one for a minute?
Are we going to try and find that, Alex? Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that.
It'll be there.
We've
We'll
done
just
half
park it
of
for the moment, but watch this space. Right, put
Let's
those
move
on
that
there,
over the
put it
way.
there.
Come here.
Because now
Come
we're going to go
Got this
rouge
collection.
noir, aren't we?
Ice. Let me move that. Come here.
This is the must-have, but it's in the sale. It's a sale
Is
item.
it?
It's in the sale,
Ooh.
and when it's gone, Zena,
Okay.
that is it. It's gone.
Shall I do the flick and you
You
do
do that.
What have you got there? Have you got...
Well, I've got here. We've got about half a dozen items, all fall under the Rouge Noir range. This is the 60 sheet stash set, which comes, beautifully with a little sentiment. Believe in yourself. Quarter sets
How
in
many
there.
did you get? 4, 5.
5, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
5. Yes.
So sending love and best wishes.
Yeah. Just flick through them.
I will.
Yep.
Congratulations. Oh, what are they doing behind there, Keith?
Having a kissy.
I've not one for the gents as well. Look, with the glittery spat shoes and the dicky bow and the
Absolutely, yep.
cologne and the glasses and the just for you with the. I love that with the red of the brolly and then the couple in the monochrome there looks fabulous, doesn't it? Again, you can sell. Hope you have the greatest day ever. Nice bit of marshmallow
Bit of
loaf, hot
marshmallow
chocolate
in there, the hot chocolate there as
just
well.
for you on your special day. Again, we've got the stilettos, we've got the suitcases, we've got the balloons.
Very Parisian, that, isn't it?
It is very Parisian.
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. There we go with all
and
my
I
love.
do love the fact that black and the red, the drama there
great,
on the
isn't
white
it?
background. Again, it's uncoated cardstock, so again, you could stamp it, colorise the edges if you want. I'm going to show you some samples of it too, of what the guys have done with this, because it is amazing.
Have a wonderful day. You could have just passed your test.
You could have just passed your driving test, couldn't you, really, with that one,
Could have
really?
just got married. Yeah. Just got engaged. Just bought a new car.
That's very Parisian.
my
Oh, Venetian, I think that,
definition.
really.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
A bit of Venetian there,
Or
really.
could even be
I've been-
Florence.
It could be Florence,
Florence,
yeah.
yeah.
I've been over a bridge like that in Venice once before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Did you propose?
No,
Oh.
I was too young and
Were you?
I wasn't between wives then. No, I was just too
So
young.
bad. Oh, I love. Now that's very Parisian, isn't it? With the
Could be
Tote
Parisian.
Belle.
For those of my friends in the northwest, though, I think it could also be a little bit of Blackpool myself.
Could have been Blackpool. You can't
Could be
write.
Blackpool.
You are my
Blackpool
greatest
does
adventure.
look that romantic.
Yep.
It does look that romantic, does
Doesn't
Blackpool?
it?
On a cold, dark
Tote
night.
Belle. The Tote Belle. So you get all. Have I got all the? Yep. So that's all those designs. Now then,
What's the price?
Alex, come on, you gorgeous one. 60 sheets, 12 designs. So that's 4 of each, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pardon? I know you said it, but are you relating to this item? Oh, Keith. Oh, Keith.
Is that the price?
Is that
Is that the price?
Yeah. $12.99 for
60
60 sheets. And we've got a lot to go with this.
We have got a lot to
We've
go
got a
with it as
lot
well,
to
yep.
go with this. I would urge you to get the black card, definitely. Get the white card deal as well. But when you see what else comes with this, just hold fire and please get it all. Please, 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 please grab it all. $12.99. If you've already been in and bought this collection before, the Rouge Noir designer collection, then let us know what you've made. Let us see some of your makes. And again, just how positive that is. And I love the fact that you've got quite a, quite a youthful image.
Yeah,
on there
absolutely.
As well,
Yeah, so great for younger generation, people.
Because I think with social media and things, I think kids and teenagers and youngsters and in their early, they're under a lot of pressure under social media, and I think something like that is a really good positive message to give to people. I really do, especially young girls there. So RD, so thank you for that, Keith. It's really important. Is that RT 2189? It is.
2189.
Yeah, there you go, sweetie. Thank you. So all of those designs, look, well done. All of those beautiful designs, and you've got some for him, some for her, some for in between, some for different occasions, and all looking fabulous for $12.99.
But that's potentially just 60 cards, just on its own. Sell a card, £1 a piece. £1 a piece, sell a card for £1 a piece. That's 60 quid in the kitty.
In the kitty.
For
Spend on something
$12.99.
else. Yep, brilliant.
Just think about that you're buying that profit in at the beginning, aren't you? You're buying the best price that you can.
And you're happy for people to sell what you make.
Absolutely, yep, for sure. Shall I show you what I've got to go with that, Zena?
Yes, please.
Because to go with, I've got a second little collection that comes with all of these designer background cards that will work perfectly with that. But equally, this comes with elements on its own. So you've got the black and the red checks in there as well. We've got the spots with the lovely bit of modern bit of a modern look in there for you. Now,
I like that.
12 sheets in these. You've got the little radio stereograms in there as well. Nice. All coordinated. Lipsticks, yeah, they're all in the handbags.
Handbags, stilettos,
yes.
glasses.
Oh, I love that one there. Look, hey, Bernie the Bolt.
That's lovely.
Oh, I like that one. So you can make that one spin around, couldn't you, really? Round, round, round.
Oh, you're making me ask for funny. Stop it. Stop it.
Yes, and look, so you got all this. There's 12 sheets in there.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow.
Oh,
and then to go with that, you then get the foiled and die-cut toppers that go with these as well, which are just brilliant. So these are the same images in the stash, just slightly smaller. And some of them, and they've got the foil edges around them.
extra ones in this as well.
Yes, we have got some extra ones in here as well, Zine, as well. So we got all these beautiful designs. Some of them have got 6 sheets on, so there you go, some extra ones in there. The plimsolls, the motorbike, the boxing gloves. So again, but I love the black and the drama of the black and the red
the boxing
on there
gloves,
as well.
the
They've got
music,
the boxing
the
gloves.
earphones.
So you're going to get a couple of sheets of those as well. Then we've got those little Parisian looks, and there's that young lady down here with again, the believing self. But there's no sentiments on these. These are sentiment-free, as it were.
Right.
On there, Zena. So a couple of those. Then we're just going to get one. Let's just go to some of the A6 sizes as well. So you get to all of them. Oh, a bit of vinyl, on there.
Oh, we were talking about vinyl earlier.
So there we go. A little bit of the vinyl on there as well. But then you also get the 2 sheets. You're also getting the bigger ones as well. So you get
I like
4
that with the
A6s
scooter
on
as
there.
well, look.
There's one of them in the foyer.
That's my nan's, you know.
It's your nan's bike.
That's my nanny Ivy. That's who my dog is named after.
Oh, really?
My nanny Ivy, speaking of red, by the way, came round.
This, honestly, if you ever have the privilege of coming to Hobby Maker Studios, there's one of these parked in the reception.
There is indeed.
And it's done very low mileage.
It has done very low mileage. And my nan used to come round to me and my cousin in July, August, dressed head to toe in a Father Christmas outfit, ringing a bell. I'd open the door and say, Nan, what are you doing? It's July. She'd go, yeah, but it's really funny. Happy Christmas. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Be great fun. Great fun.
Oh, yeah. One falling out there for you. But look, you get all of those, the toppers and the card.
Brilliant.
I think we've only got a very, very small left.
4 left.
4 left.
4 chances left. And there's 18 baskets.
Wow, wow, wow.
$14.99 for all that. And there's 6 on every sheet. 6 on each of the sheets there. $14.99. Now, should we do that one as well,
We'll do this
darling?
one as well because this...
Shall I get some of the samples?
Yes, please do.
Can I grab those, darling, just to show you the kind of cards that you can make with this collection?
This is the insert pack, the A4 insert pack. This is in there. So again, these would work inside the card, but they'll equally work as a focal point outside the card. But you do get the little verses included with this. Now, this is 18 sheets in this, so I think there are 6 designs and 3 of each in there as well. With all my love. Now, the idea with these, of course, you could cut them in half. You could use your oval dies in there. You've got the ribbon strips across the top. You know, so you could make 2 cards potentially just out of that one, or equally fold it in half and it will go inside your card stock as well. So there's something in there for everybody. It's a little 18-sheet little bundle, but that's reflected within the price there. It's a big bundle, little price.
Yeah, baby.
And there we go. Now, this one we left blank because... Well, no, it's not left blank. I beg your pardon. It's just for you. Yeah, in that lovely grey.
I like the borders you've got as well.
Well, the borders are great just to use, and you'll see them on some of the samples. In fact, cards that you've got there, in a way where they've been used with those as well.
Lovely.
So lovely, inspirational. It's a great little set, but when it's gone, it's gone.
And I've just popped. In fact, I've got so many designs here. They're absolutely fabulous. I just didn't want to block Keith out there, because who would want to do that? You can't block Keith out, can you? That is just creating some, and I think it is a really high impact. I mean, Michelle came over earlier from Crafter's Companion, and she was besotted with the Rouge Noir, wasn't she?
She was indeed, yes, she was.
She was like, oh, Keith.
I mean, they just make lovely cards, don't they? You know, really nice, lovely giving cards, I think, for sure.
They're gorgeous. So that is just some inspiration. We'll get the price tag in for you as well. But I mean, just look at these. You're going to get all of those for $9.99. Yep. And don't they make the most fabulous, really eye-catching cards?
Yep.
You don't often see red and black like that and white, do you?
No, it's beautiful, isn't it, really?
They're I mean, look at, imagine this one for somebody getting ready for a prom.
that.
Proms are massive.
Yeah, oh God, they are now, yeah.
Proms, oh my goodness me, it's a business in itself, isn't it? Really?
Absolutely.
Again, so you go making cards, and that's quite fashionable as well to give a card to somebody going to a prom, and that's coming up in July.
Yeah, it'll be July time, won't it? Absolutely quite right. And then thinking of you, look. See, I've just got card after card after card. Half of the stock is in baskets. Now, if it's in a basket, it's not yours, I'm afraid. FX2135, it's only $9.99. It is a spectacular collection. Okay, it really is lovely. So Dawn, Crafter, Judy, Crafter, Debbie, Sue, Georgina, Leslie, Debbie. Good luck. Awesome deal. Just remember as well, in the next half an hour, we're going to announce who has won this month's Share Your Makes £100 to spend.
Woohoo!
We've got the name in.
Isn't that privilege, aren't we?
It is a privilege, you're quite right. Now, what you got there, my darling?
Right, well, to go with that as well, do you remember we were talking about the metallics at the very start of the show earlier on? And the browns and things. Well, look, this is the metallics that we've done. I did say we could produce any colour. This is one that we made in a lovely rose pink that we thought would coordinate really well with the Rouge Noir range. It's a little 10-sheet bundle. It's on 300 GSM cardstock, super smooth, but you can see how that works lovely. With the range of the toppers on there. And again, when this is gone, we don't have a huge stock of them, but when they've gone, they've gone.
So long, farewell, loving us in adieu, 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 to you and you and you. Anyway, thank you. That was not rehearsed. You couldn't tell, could you? Rachel's just said, I love watching Hobby Maker. Especially Keith and Zena. They muck me, they make me chuckle every time they're together. Thank you, Rachel.
Chuckle Brothers.
I do love working with him. It's not working with him. It's having fun.
Do you know, the funniest bit is, Zena, as well, is look, the clock's ticking by already. We've already been going now like over half an hour. I just don't know where the time goes. It goes like that.
Doesn't it?
Tempers future.
It's what happens when you're having fun. Thank you for your message, Rachel. Right then, that's going to go nice, and that's going to go nice,
yes.
And that's going to go nice. Oh, you didn't do the price. Honestly.
$3.99.
Oh, bless you. We've all got that. Tell you what is going on in the studio
there's something
today.
happening in the studio
There is something
today.
in the air
Really
in the
is.
studio.
Something's in the air
on
a Saturday night.
£3.99. Honestly. Anyway, £3.99 for a pack of 10.
£3.99.
£3.99 for a pack of 10.
It's our special metallics range.
Get involved now. You didn't want to do the price. Don't start.
Okay, I'll do the price on this one, shall I?
Yes, please.
Because this is very limited in what we've got left of this, but it's lush.
It all works with these collections.
It does, doesn't it, really?
Doesn't it?
Because look.
Well, that's funky.
I haven't got much of the rainbow. This is the metallic holographic card. I think it's a 10-sheet little bundle. No, this is the crystal.
This is the crystal. Yep. Thank you, Alex.
Look at that. If pink is your thing, the pink's your thing.
Well,
this
that
is
goes
the
nice
one
with
to
that
use
as well,
again.
doesn't it?
It does, really works really
Doesn't
well
that go
for you.
nice?
5 and 5. 5 Crystallina, 5 of the rainbow stripe. Zena,
Is that the Crystallina? Is that the
That's Crystallina, that's the rainbow stripe.
Can I show that? That is so, I don't know if I've seen that before, Keith.
Well, that's it. We've had it, and it is just beautiful.
Oh, yikes.
Look, the
Oh,
way
it's
that
like all spotlights when you go to like a big stately home at Christmas and all the lights go up the wall. Whoa, that is... that is so good.
It is, isn't it? Excellent.
That's your funkiest card yet.
And then put that then with the crystal, and you mat and layer with all of those in it. You've got a wonderful.
I'm not covering that.
You're not covering that?
I'm not covering that. You got no chance. No, forget about it.
Well, Mr. Producer, what's the price? What's the price?
We've gone all American, haven't we? What's going on?
Yep.
That's so good. Look at that from there, look. Oh, yeah, give us a price. Well, here comes love, he says. Oh, that is funky.
I don't think it's that right price.
Has he put the right price?
I think so.
Hang on, have you put the right...
We either got the wrong product or the wrong price. I think.
Oops.
He's done it again.
Oops. All right, Britney Spears. Well, there you go.
Oh, well then.
Oops.
What do I know?
Not a lot, but go it. Awkward.
Awkward.
Are we allowed to do that? Are we? No.
I'll check it out.
Well, you can't. Well, they can check it out. You can't because the price is in. We're in.
Have you got the duo one down there, Alex? All right, well, the duos is definitely got to be this price. Now, do you remember we talked about red, we've talked about black, we talked about holographic. This is a little bit of a mix, all to do with the Rouge Noir, Zena, of all of it together, because in here, as you can see, we've two-toned. We've got the gold, we've got the red.
Oh, that's nice.
We're going to give you 3 sheets of each of these. So we've got 1, we've got number 2, and we've got number 3. Now, what we've done is we've put the metallic ink on the gold card, yeah? After that, we're then going to go with the drama of the red on the silver hologram card. Yep. So we're going to get 3 sheets of those.
I think that's one of
Then
the best
we're going to
cards
give
ever.
you the silver with the red on as well. Now just think, all of those elements there, Zena, put one of those
Well,
on.
can I just grab one of them there? Because
could
that's
grab
got the silver on it, hasn't
Any
it?
of those are going to work perfectly with this range. So it was all to do with the Rouge Noir and having the drama and the elements to mat and layer with all of these things that are in there as well.
Yep.
But there's more, because not only are we going to give you the silver, then we've got the linen textured red on the white linen texture. And then finally, it is, yeah, and they get 3 of each of those. And then finally, we have got at the back here, we've got the crystal as well. So you've got the red crystal with the silver. So you've got all of those.
Wow.
It's a 15-sheet bundle, and it's at an amazing price. But when it's gone, it has gone.
We're not doing any more.
Nope.
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 Yep. Right, I'm not being funny, Alex, but if you've made a mistake on the last one, I wouldn't do it again. Obviously, what I love about Alex, well, I've done it wrong on that one, I might as well do it wrong on this one. You can see Keith afterwards, I'm not getting involved. £9.90.
No, I think that one is the right price.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
I think that one is the right price.
It was the last one
the
that
other
we
one,
did.
I don't think it's the other. It's the not
Okay,
the right
well,
price,
do you know what? It's the right price today because it's the price we've given you.
It's the price you're giving you.
So there you go. We can't retract it. £9.90, so well done. Nice selection there, young man.
15 sheets. Brilliant
15
selection.
sheets,
Yep, for sure. Right.
Sheets. What else we got?
Right, what else have we got? Alex, you didn't show the chocolate box, but there we go, that's another story.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
I showed you the 92,000 samples. I didn't show the chocolate box. But it's a very good... Is there any chocolates? When you bought them chocolates, you never gave us any chocolates, you know. I forgot to have you about that.
You did.
Is
Alex,
it here?
have we got the ultimate big box? Have we got the big box?
Look. Oh, hang on.
The,
He's bought sorry, but can I just say, hot chocolate sachets in this box. Look, you know the one with the marshmallows on the front? Look. He's put hot chocolate in there. And then cake.
Cake. Everybody loves cake.
Why are we only just finding about the cake now?
Yeah, that's an interesting question, that one.
It's a very interesting question. You can answer accordingly in a moment. It's nice though, isn't it?
Yes.
I love the cake. Oh dear.
No, I'm getting all confused now. I'm getting confused.
I don't know where he's going.
Oh, it hasn't been on yet, Alex.
Him.
It's
lost him.
last on the list.
You're right there,
and
darling.
it's called...
So that's your box. His lovely little back there. Could you back to the
It's
audience?
the square deal, Alex. Have you got a square deal? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Well, then.
Oh, no. What have you got?
Have you got the sentiment stash? What's that?
That'll be the deal of the month, won't
You
it?
can tell we've rehearsed this. Yes.
No, we got it.
Oh,
we got it.
Has he found it?
Oh, you found it. He found it. We got it. Come back. Come back. You're a noisy one, you are. Right, so this was a deal of the day. A new square deal.
Yeah, it was a square deal.
What's a square,
It's a square
deal?
box.
Oh, okay.
It's a square box. A lot of the things inside it are square.
Oh.
All right, but we've done it today.
Is it
because
hip
it's
to be
written-
square?
Today, it's at a special price. Because in here, Zena, this is a collection. Do you remember we started the afternoon, way back at 1 o'clock this afternoon, with an eclectic of assorted coloured cards?
I didn't know, no.
Well, no, because we sold out.
Oh, that's the one that I couldn't do again because
Couldn't
it's
do it
sold
again,
out.
that's all.
Right, okay.
Well, look, this is the same thing, but with all of the different toppers, sentiments, foiled,
you get all of the
metallic
selection.
cards. You're going to get everything. 1.5 kilos, Zena, of crafting lush, all mixed in.
Okay.
So this box, all in there. We've got everything in
I
here,
need to show some of these.
including we've got some of our foodlies. Foodlies are in
I
there as
love
well.
the foodlies.
The foodlies are in there as well. You've got all of them, Zena. Wonderful backgrounds, bright coloured, happy backgrounds, oil colour kind of painting imagery in there as well.
Some of these. things with sentiments on. All these, oh, goodness me. This is a goodie box, isn't it? Just for you. Thinking of you. We've got some lovely hair. Then we've got, look, you're totally awesome. These are the foodies. They're brilliant. They're absolutely awesome. Again, you've got some, whoops-a-daisy, sorry, there you go. You've got some Live With Love. You've got some Merry Christmas. You've got Hessian cards. You've got Vellum. I mean, look at that with the maps there as well. Oh, this is, what haven't you got, my friend? Whoops-a-daisy.
This is a pick and mix of all sorts of all other collections, all sort of like based with card and toppers, but based on a square kind of theme there.
Love it, love.
You've got metallic card included in this as well. There you got metallic card, gold card, silver card, all in there as well. We've got some of our lovely little characters in there from our Rockers ranges in there as well. What are you looking at? Yeah.
Oh, mirror. It's a mirror card.
You've got them all in here. Look at them. They're beautiful.
Again,
look at them from the Rouge Noir there. So it's a real collecting, and you're only just showing you a bit of it. You've still got another kilo's worth here in front of me.
That's just the first bit, look. You've got those backing papers as well. Oh, look, go on a second. Oh, God, come here, you. Bit of Art Deco. Now, bearing in mind, I've only got... Oh, I did ba-ba-ba. You don't look a day over fabulous. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Keith. If the shoe fits, buy it in every colour. Oh, I like that.
Oh, they're lovely. Yeah.
No, we aren't done, because that's just the ones that I've got. If I just quickly show you those last few, because Keith is absolutely chomping at the bit. I'll tell you what, I'll be at Christmas by the time I get through this one.
Yeah, there's loads in it. Honestly, it's done on weights. It's not done on content. I can't tell you, because you're going to get 1.5 kilos.
And all that as well.
All in the... You're going to get all of this as well.
All of that.
You get all of it. And today is at a really special price.
Is it? Go on.
When we first launched these, they were over 50 quid in terms of its value.
Yep.
Over 50 pounds in its value.
Okay.
We never charged £50 for it, but its value, if you were to buy them individually, it would add up to over 50 quid.
Okay, fair enough.
And today, we're going to bring this price tumbling down, crashing down.
Okay.
I don't know what he's going to stop at, because we never know where we never know.
We never know with Alex, do we?
Yikes. Could be anything with Alex.
Oh, wow. Do you know, that's the kind of thing you want to buy for a charity shop. Just to donate to a charity shop. Stick them onto some pre-creased cardstock or that lovely Smithy's Deal of the Month, and that they could make a fortune off the back of that, raising money for your local hospice shop, charity shop. You know, that is unbelievable. What?
Good value, fantastic value.
Brilliant.
It really is amazing.
And a lovely surprise box, because you don't know what you're going to get, do you?
Life's like a box chocolate.
You
never know what you're going to get.
So, obviously, 19...
You're mad, you are. You're madder than I am.
You are.
But anyway, I don't care.
We can let you decide.
What was it Dick Emery used to say? Oh, you are awful, but I like you.
Fran's just messaged me. Sounds like Zena's having a fun evening. I'm having a great time, Fran. Thanks for the smiles, everyone. Even though the prices are silly good. Silly good. Thank you. Thank you, Fran. Fran's been with us since first thing this morning. She was watching Jewellery Maker. She's still here at 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, she's
You've been here 12 hours,
she's
Fran.
Hardcore,
she is
Fran,
hardcore.
She's hardcore.
Fran is one of our most loyal, regular, wonderful contributors as well. She is hardcore. Hardcore. She's brilliant.
We love you, Fran, and
Fran.
we can't have the fun we're having without the fun like you, because we can't
right.
interact with another, really.
Quite right.
Is this fun?
Now then, just remember, within the next 10 minutes, we've got to announce the winner of the £100 credit.
The 100.
Just for sending in a picture of what they've made.
That's all you got to do.
That's all you got to do. You can enter every day. One person will win on the last Saturday of every month at 7 p.m. £100. Look at that. Look at that.
Lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Yep.
1.5 kilos.
Now, Keith.
Of lush.
What happens if we want to do some cards and envelopes with that? Is it those ones?
I've got these ones here.
The foiled ones?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Maybe you missed this earlier on, but where have you been? It doesn't matter. You're here now. That's the important thing. This...
Such a good deal.
Was an unbelievable deal.
Unbelievable deal.
It's only been to air once before, and then today we're bringing it back for you. And we did one price, and then the previous producer that's now gone, she wasn't fired, she's just gone. This one might get fired, but the other one just went.
I won't let them, Alex.
I'm not like them, Alex, either. I don't care
I
what
won't let them, Alex.
No, we're not having any of that, are we?
No,
really?
he's too lovely.
He's lovely.
He
Alex,
is lovely.
Yep.
Right, what you doing?
Right, so you've got the square ones.
Yep.
Which are 6 inches by 6 inches.
Okay, so 6 inches by 6 inches. Now, I don't know if you can see all these, but you've got the most... In fact, you haven't got all the colours out here, Keith. What you doing, Keith? Come on, Keith. Come on,
Well, in
Keithy,
here we've
Keith.
got pink, we've got blue, we've got gold, we've got copper, we've got rose in there as well. We've got 2 different designs, of course. We've got the roses, which all the rose on the mind. We've got roses, and then we've got the lovely little cascade thing. Look how beautiful
What
the swirls
shape's that?
are. This is the A6 size, but it's been done in a landscape format. You can use them in a portrait finish, but equally it will work as a landscape kind of finish as well.
Envelopes to match?
And you've got envelopes, Zena, to go with these as well. Look at all these little envelopes in there. They are fantastic.
How many did we get in total?
I've forgotten.
Oh.
I'll tell you in a minute.
It's a lot.
Come back to me, you know.
It's
When you get to my age, at this time of day, we do tend to forget things, you know.
But you do get these as well, okay?
We're going to get you those and those.
Yeah,
So I'll
all
tell
of
you in a
those
minute.
colours.
Let me just quick calculate.
I know you'll get there. I know you'll get, but look at all those roses, all those colours. They're all different colours. You've got blue roses, you've got purple roses, you've got these beautiful red roses, you've got these lovely caramel roses, and then you've got all the gold, the rose gold, the blue, the purple, the red. It's absolutely spectacular, all pre-creased. Thank you. You knew I was going to say that.
24 of them.
24 of them.
24 of them.
24 of the other
That's
size.
48 cards.
48 and 48 envelopes.
But that's not the price.
No.
That's not the price, Alex.
No, Alex.
Alex, you need to press that down button. We're going to go down.
Can you remember what it was per card?
I can remember what it was. It was down to a ridiculous amount of money.
Was it 20p or something?
Yeah.
How much is that? Have you divided that by 48?
£9.99. You're saving 20 quid.
Saving 20 quid on that.
Unbelievable.
All foiled. So I did remember right, 20p.
Yeah, you see, you're not as
I'm not
old
as daft as I look.
No.
I'm dafter. 20p, including the envelope for a foil card.
That's just an unbelievable value of what you can do with these as well.
Bonkers.
I mean, you could literally, if you wanted to, you might not want to use them as card, but why wouldn't you? But, you know,
lovely.
And then we had the glitter strips where we were just putting a strip down the middle there, didn't we?
They sold out,
again, beautiful to be able to work with those. Again, let me just find the red one, Zena, because I was just
I've
thinking
got a red one of
Have
this
you got a
one
red
as well.
one there?
I've got a red one here.
there.
A red
And
one
then if
there.
you're thinking about the Rouge Noir, let's just get some Rouge Noir down there. You remember you mentioned about those ribbon strips?
You're
how
upside
they
down.
would work. Oh, so it is upside down. How that would work with the
Yeah,
red on top of
nice.
there as well.
Yep.
And the ribbon strips would work as well. Really.
I don't think you can see how red that is. That's proper red.
Yeah, it's a red hot foil.
Yes.
Yeah, red
Oh,
hot foil.
a bit like you.
We've got loads of stuff coming in the near future to do with
red.
foils and all of those things there. But these are just
20p
brilliant.
for the card and the envelope.
Now, you pay 20
20p.
pence for the envelope.
Yeah.
You would,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
'Cause look,
Right.
feel the quality of them, Zena.
I
Beautiful.
wish you could touch them. Oh,
Yeah,
is that like
touchy
is that like 100 GSM? Because it's really nice, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's lovely.
Beautifully made, all ready to go, and that plus that equates to 20 pennies, and it's really nice quality as well. Well done to Margaret, Sandra, Crafty, Joanne, Karen, Wendy, and Tracy, Margaret, and Rachel. If you all get yourselves checked
I mean,
out.
for 10 quid, it's a steal, isn't it?
9.9.
It's
A steal. It's ridiculous.
It's a steal.
It's ridiculous. All of those. All of those.
Thank you.
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
He's better looking with the foil in front of him there.
Now, don't forget, Alex, we've got to do that award as well.
I have.
Oh, we got the handbags.
We've got some more handbags.
You didn't tell me we got the handbags.
More handbags, Zena. We haven't
We
got a lot.
haven't got many
We haven't got a lot of these, but
Oh,
we've
the
only got a
handbags
few
are
of these. But these
brilliant.
are brilliant. If you saw the earlier show, we had the hot foil ones on. These have been done at the duotone metallic card, which we were just showing you a minute ago.
Yeah.
With those, but look at these. Now these have been done at the duotone. You can see from on there, and the reason that we've done them at the duotone, look, Zena, is let me just pop one out for you.
Yep, please.
Because what you get with these is you've got the bag itself.
Aww.
Okay. But look how, can you notice how we've given it, the handbag handle is in silver and the bag is in red.
Nice.
Isn't that clever? And
That'll
that
go
means
with
then
the
that when
Rouge
you
Noir
it would
collection
go
as
with the
well.
Rouge Noir bit. And the other clever bit as well is if I just hold that there for a minute, if you turn that down, it looks as though it's got its own little thing there for a handbag. Now, I don't know much about handbags, but I think that looks like one of those little clasp
That's
things
exactly
that you
what it
put
looks
down
at
the
pressed
top.
tab,
Things.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
not only are you getting that, Zine, as well, you're also getting all of the flowers, just like in the previous range. You've got all of the flowers that are die cut as well. They're all going to pop out the page. Just give them a massage and the flowers. So you've got your flowers to decorate. But within this range, you've got the reds. We've got some greens in there, green holographic. They're included in with the set. We've got green sparkly. We've got the greens all in there.
You can see the flowers better in them, actually,
Oh, you
Keith,
can,
can't
yeah,
you?
you
Look,
can.
just in case you couldn't see the flowers, look, that you get with the bag. Yeah, those are the flowers. The bag is there. Hang on a second. There you go. The bag is there, look.
And
you've got
the
gold as well, and
so you've
silver.
got gold included in there as well.
Nice.
But to go with those as well, Zina, you've got, again, which is a one-stop shop because you're going to get the cards.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yes, you're going to get 8 of the A5 cards. They're going to come with them as well, along with the envelopes, and 8 of the square cards. So this will make a minimum, if you just want to use this, it will make a minimum of 16 cards.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Complete with envelopes, ready to go. And if you want to make and sell them, then you can do. You can use the bags just on their own.
Yeah.
You could literally mount them back to back, and you can make... we've had some samples that were done where these were made into little message pockets and things like that, really. Really nice.
Yeah.
And... just to show you that I think other elements, look, these little bits
take the
pop out
little
as well.
holes
Take the little holes out. So you can-
Oh, that makes it proper. I'm so sorry. Can I have that message back? I didn't get to read it out, George. Is it Georgina? I do apologise. I think a message came on and I didn't get a chance to read it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your banter. Paper Dynamics is the best card.
Oh, that's lovely, is that, Georgina? That's lovely. Thank you.
Oh, Wendy just said, I love it when you two are together. I always have my mum and I. You always have my mum and I in stitches. Wendy and Lola. Da 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 da.
There was a game.
Da 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 da.
But that was 30 years ago, and now it's a disco, but not for Lola.
I'm so sorry. You must get that all the time, Lola. I'd like to apologise.
Yeah, but we're not gonna.
Yeah. Right, so we've done the price, haven't we? You haven't done the price again. You keep forgetting the price, you do. Right, all of them. Thank you, Wendy and Lola. All of them for $16.99. All right, $16.99. Wowzer.
Wow.
I've only got 5 minutes left. I don't want to go home. I'm having a lovely time. I'm going to take my dad to the pub. Do you want to come with us?
Oh, that'd be nice.
I'm going to take my dad and the dog to the pub.
Well, I've been called worse, but anyway, that's another story.
It's the dad and a dog he's been called. Now then, Keith, what are we doing?
I don't know. Have you got a pocket full of sentiments? You've got to pick a pocket or two.
I played Artful Dodger when I was 7.
Oh, I can believe that.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
They should be on the list.
I know you can find it.
We can find it, but whilst we're talking about it, I'll find it.
Alex.
This is
are they all die cut and
They're all die cut. They're already pre-punched.
They're pretty.
Listen, when the stock has gone of this, the stock has gone.
Can I have one
of
to
this.
read out?
Oh, you can, yeah.
Can I have one?
Yeah.
Come here. Come
That's
here.
the one,
Come
Alex,
here.
yeah.
Right, I told you we'd find them. Come here. Oh, sorry, Keith. So on your special day, happy birthday in blue, in green, all different colours and oranges and different shapes and happy. That's on. That's all. Look, all those lovely. And you've got hearts and shapes and all sorts.
And you get them in gold, metallic gold finish, and in metallic silver finish. Zena, and can I tell you something else?
You can.
There are 40 sheets, 20 of them with gold finish, 20 of them with silver finish. There are over 600 pre-punched sentiments. And the price is...
Over 600?
600. If you punch them all out, you
And
need,
they're popped out and ready
need
to
a little
go.
biscuit tin to keep them all in.
They're already die cut.
Yeah, they're already done, already
Silver
pre-punched
foiled,
for you.
gold foiled.
Beautiful.
Different shapes.
And obviously, like colour code-wise, very pastel colours to go with them, to go with all of your makes and things. But these will think.
And the reds to go with the Rouge Noir.
Yeah, absolutely. And we call this our little pocket full of sentiments because it's craftable.
You've got a big
They're
pocket.
A5 in sheet size. But that means that you can just put this in your craft tote,
Yep.
keep it with you, and whenever you need a sentiment, if you're out doing a craft club and you want to be out, just add a little sentiment to
Brilliant.
somebody special. They could choose their own sentiment.
Exactly.
couldn't they?
Nice shapes as well. Really good. Get ready. In 3, in 2, in 1, we have over 600 sentiments. Can you divide that by 600, please? £8.99. Thank you. He said, yes, of course.
£8.99.
Divided by 600.
Yeah.
0.01. Oh, dear.
Just over a penny.
Well, yeah, a penny.
A penny.
A penny.
Yeah.
A penny.
Who'd want to spend
A penny.
a penny for your thoughts? There you go. That's a cool one, isn't it?
Penny for your sentiments.
Penny for your sentiment.
absolutely.
It just adds a penny to your. It just adds a penny to your makes. Just unbelievable. But when they've gone, they've gone. You've got to get them.
Oh, gosh, look how many have just come in for them. Oh, brilliant.
£8.99, penny a sentiment, and in pastel colours for every occasion. Unbelievable. And in metallic gold, and in metallic silver.
And die cut.
Already pre-punched for you.
Just redonkulous, but well done. Now then, we have. Can we?
Let's do the winner.
I've only been saying it 72 times, Alex. He said I wasn't listening. Right then, this is the best bit. I'm going to say, shall I say, do you want to, because, right, hang on a second. Firstly, we want to see the card in a moment, which we're going to show you. It is absolutely epic. We would like to thank you for sending, each and every one of you that have sent in your entries. We'd like to thank you. Please keep them coming in, because we
absolutely.
love seeing what you've been making. Now then, show us your makes. All you need to do is send a photograph of something you've made across any of our brands, any of our crafts. Send it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, like this young lady has, and you may be the winner, because the lady that has won £100 about to be credited to her Hobbymaker account is the wonderful, look at her, is that her name? Rosemary Card. What a, and look what she's made. Easter blessings.
It could just well be Rosemary
card.
who's made the card, or it could be Rosemary Card.
No, I think it's Rosemary Card.
I think that's a cool name. In it.
But do you know what?
For a crafter, that is amazing.
Exactly. And it is Rosemary Card, so congratulations, sweet
Well done,
pea.
Rosemary.
£100 is going to be credited to your Hobbymaker account. Congratulations. Brilliant.
And
Brilliant.
next month it could be you.
It could be you. 29th of April is the next one. Thank you, Paul. 29th of April at 7 p.m, we will announce the winner again.
And
all right,
you've got
my
to do is
lovelies?
send a picture.
Absolutely.
Well,
we're
Zena,
going to miss you next week.
The pleasure is all yours.
I know it is.
I will be back on the 4th of April.
Yep.
I've been given some really silly hours. Silly hours.
Great. Good.
Yeah.
That's good for us, though.
They're all silly hours here, aren't they?
Yeah,
really?
of course they are.
But I've really enjoyed my day.
Good.
Thank you
So
for being
have
with
we.
us.
Thank you. And thank you for keeping us company. And do keep getting those sentiments and all these lovely treats from Keith, because he does like to look after you. And thank you for all the lovely supportive messages. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you again tomorrow at 1.